What's going on, everybody? And welcome to Ostradamus Toys Live. How is everybody feeling this evening?
Fantastic.
Good.
Excellent, excellent. I'm glad to see you all here. We got Ed hanging out with us, the Thanos copter as usual. JG Joe Gonzalez joining us live again, second time on the channel, and happy to have you here, brother. And Brick something joining us from somewhere. I won't say where he's going because I don't want people judging. It's like we all saw as we came live where he was, so you all know. All right, guys, I'm going to run down and say hello to everybody hanging out in the chat with us this evening. It was hopping long before we got started tonight. I know we're running a little behind, but I was giving some people time to get here. We've got Eldor hanging out. Bill from Weird Fantastic Toy Adventure stopping in to say hello, everyone. He is doing a really, really awesome show tonight, going back to the depths of some awesome comics. He's got a spotlight on Dick Tracy tonight.
Nice.
So definitely go check that out. I mean, if I'd prefer you hang out here, but I mean, if you want to catch it, it's all good. There's always a replay, guys. Plus, we'll be here for 8+ hours. Who knows how long? Right? And let's keep rolling it down here. We've got Toy Mama hanging out. Good to see you here. And Onryu joining us as well. Shady people. Gotta watch out for that one. I'll just snap it away. We got John, figuratively speaking, showing up tonight. Good to see you, brother. Glad to have you here. Keep scrolling. We got all the in-talking going. Thank you all for hanging out. Oh, man, we got a couple people pulling double duty here. Hold on a sec. We got Joe hanging out in the chat as well. Ed's hanging out in the chat, man. It's crazy. K-Roll in the house. Good to have you here, sis. Thank you for being. And we've got Rick joining us as well. That's right. I said it. And also Radical Toys. Adam, good to have you, brother. Thank you for joining and hanging out tonight. Always good to see you. We also have Broman, Mr. Fontenot on IG. Definitely go check him out and those sweet, sweet customs he is always working on. Sean Clifford, what's going on, brother? I like this. What up, Toy Boys? I appreciate you, Sean. Thank you. Eric Perryman, you beautiful human being. Thank you for being here. We got Cowabunga Dude. Good to have you, brother. A Punk with Toys. Sorry about that, Lawrence.
He is a pain, but that's beside the point.
I saw the AP and I thought, Aaron Payne. Yeah, it happens. But Lawrence, good to have you, brother. Thank you for joining us this evening. The Mr. Wonderful Travis joining us as well. And we've got Allison Troy showing up in the chat. Oh, man. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. I'm good at hand Tracy. Never tried Dick Tracy. Oh, my. Is that hand tracing, or are you making it? I'm a little lost on it, but oh, man.
I think that's the pun we were going for, but
yeah. Okay. All right. I'm cool with that. I mean, if you're all watching me and you're putting your hand on, well, that's on you. Woo. That's a whole new level. A whole new level for this. All right, guys. So, anybody get anything cool this week they're going to try to open up?
I got something. Something I wasn't expecting to buy at all, but it was at Marshall's. I got the Bratz car.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that is nice. Oh, let's show that off a little bit. I know none of us are big Bratz collectors, but if you guys have not seen people putting their big figures in this car, I mean, it works very well.
That's the Engine of Vengeance killer? Is that what that
is?
That is definitely the Engine of Vengeance killer.
It's like 20-something bucks, and it lights up, and it's the appropriate size. I'll get some use out of it, I'm sure.
Oh, it works great for toy photography. And you can do a little Wednesday action in the back seat.
That's what I was thinking.
Set up a drive-in.
Or on the hood,
So when my kids were young,
the thing is
comment about the car. Yeah. When my kids were young, I actually picked up a couple of those Bratz cars for the Jakks Pacific wrestling figures for the kids.
Oh yeah,
they had Eddie Guerrero coming out, doing like the lowrider thing for his entrance. It was pretty cool.
Nice.
So Those
Yeah, it
cards
actually
scale
looked
good with
like
that.
really, really nice. So
Very cool.
Right.
Aaron,
Gentlemen.
glad you could
Yeah.
join us, brother. Good to see you.
Took me a minute. I had to get some stuff organized, and
Hey, Payne, you got anything to open? I know
are you
you
kidding?
don't.
I know it's been a slow week
You
for
saw
you, Aaron,
last
but
night.
you got anything?
Good God!
I
This
did
week-
see last night, and I'm happy for you, and you helped me feel better about myself. Thank you.
I was like, Sean is saying, "My B guys, I'll behave." Don't you dare, Sean. Don't behave.
No.
Not around here. That's not what this stream is for. We all have fun and cut loose.
I love that you renamed this the Clubhouse. That's awesome.
Honestly, I was thinking about changing up the whole name of the show because for the longest time it's been Ostradamus Toys Live. But the truth is, this has become this hangout for so many people across YouTube. Like, so many people come in and join and just hang out, whether it's in the chat or on here. And that's kind of what I was going for. I wanted to see how people reacted to it. So the fact that you actually said something, Ed, okay, so this is the official announcement. It's not going to be called Ostradamus Toys Live, which was a play on Saturday Night Live. Now it's just going to be called the Ostradamus Toys Clubhouse, where we all just come hang out, and this is what we do.
All right.
So I appreciate you guys. And let's face it, when we were all kids, we wanted to have like that cool tree house, clubhouse kind of thing. And yeah, so this is our tree house.
Nice.
Nice. Like Punky Brewster.
That's right. And I'm glad you bring that up because it's not like some kind of
Okay.
boys only exclusive club. That doesn't happen here.
No He-Man Woman Haters Club here.
just
No.
Yeah.
Just the He-Man.
Maybe the
Just the He-Man.
world is blind.
Ooh, that next
So
one's too-
Allison needs one of those Bratz cars.
nice. I also picked up
Eggs are good. Though.
Princess Peach and a Cookie Monster.
Nice.
Ooh, very cool.
Can
What
only
makes the
imagine.
Cookie Monster?
I don't know. It was at Dollar Tree. So it's like,
Okay.
okay. I
No
figured
bud tonight.
I'd do something with it.
He is playing with a new puppy. I think he's just cheating on us.
Oh,
I just figured the Cookie Monster would be fun.
Nom, nom. He'll
Well,
probably be along.
It'll be fun until it's Fisto Friday and the Cookie Monster gets it. Then we're gonna have Sesame Street
starts
suing
eating
people.
some peach. You never know.
Yeah.
I mean, if Cookie Monster's doing it right, he's enjoying it.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true.
You know what? It's getting harder and harder to do Fisto Fridays. Like, I am running out of ideas to have them fist stuff. I might have to retire that at some point.
Well, you could just have other adventures where he's not.
Well, I've already had him like fighting, fucking, fisting. Like, I was just like, I don't know what to do anymore on those.
I mean,
Have him
it could
have him
just
sitting in a
be
recliner
like
watching TV.
sure, or it
Okay.
could just be every Friday. He's like some interesting way, like interesting composition or shot of him literally just punching some character out or something.
Yeah, and I've done that a few times too. I just
Yeah, could be a way to everyone.
Is that like Deadpool kills the Marvel Universe?
Exactly.
Fisto
You know,
fist
everybody gives such big credit to Deadpool for killing the Marvel Universe. Did anybody else have the graphic novel The Punisher Kills the
Yeah,
Marvel
yeah,
Universe?
I've
Where
seen it.
I
read
didn't. What
Yeah.
era was that?
2000.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah,
early
okay.
2000s.
Okay.
it was like 2001, 2002, I believe,
Yeah.
around that time, and it may be off. If somebody knows more in the chat, but
I would
dude,
say
I
it was a little
loved
bit later
book.
than that because I think it was around 2004 because that's when I got
Okay.
back into comics and I think it was one of those ones that came out during that period because it came out before the Deadpool one, but the Deadpool one was just more funny.
Yeah, no,
The
that's
Punisher
true.
did it right.
He sent all the mutants to go battle it out on the, the other side of the moon in a
Yeah.
dome, and everybody was like, "Wait, you invited us here for this battle," and then like opened it up, and freaking all the oxygen went out and killed everybody. It's like, man, that was brutal, absolutely brutal. Fried Wolverine in an electric fence. I mean, of course, depending on who's writing, you know that doesn't matter because he can regenerate from a single drop of blood.
So yeah, there's my first one that I'm opening.
Oh, that's sweet, sweet goodness.
But
Hold it up again there.
hang on,
You got the
He's-
loosey goosey? Yep.
Oh, he
he's
is
wibbly wobbly.
loopy.
He's
Look
got
at that.
timey wimey wibble wobbles.
What is up with that?
That is so bad.
It's a factory.
Yeah.
They either didn't heat the plastic up enough or they cooled it too fast. Something.
That joint is definitely not the right
Yeah, that's
size.
not natural.
Right.
It'll be easy enough to fix, but I gotta
So
figure
I'm
out
not
which way I
looking,
wanna
and
go
I'm
with it.
only listening right now. Sorry, I was just saying I'm not looking. I'm only listening. But can I guess when you say wibbly wobbly and factory issues? Knowing
That
pains,
would
that's
be,
a classified figure. Yeah,
Yeah, fireflies.
that would be the Cobra Saboteur.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
I've seen
Bingo.
that. That's a little bit of a bummer.
That's right.
It's not too bad. I mean, it's annoying, but it's not gonna kill me. I mean, it still ratchets a little bit, so
Oh, you might
I'll
be able to
figure
tighten
out.
that up. So
yeah, I just go crazy and get some kikis and do it that way if I really
Yeah.
wanted to. But
or put a full vest on him. He won't bend that way then.
yeah,
That's
exactly.
true. That's true.
Our figures need back braces.
They need to hook him up to like one of those bionic suits or something that'll
Yeah,
just help
there you go.
stiffen the spine.
Well, his first
give him his
appearance was
legs
like
back.
1983, so he's getting old, Brick. Back,
That's
back
true.
to
We're
work
falling
ways.
apart in his ancient age.
I can fully appreciate that.
So how I saw you posted about your toy show thing, Brick. So how was that?
It was great. So yeah, this morning I was at most of the day I was down in San Jose for the San Jose, I think it's called Super Toy Show by Time Tunnel Toys, which is a really dope shop out in Santa Clara, and connected with Silver K Kayla, who's often here, and Michael from Toy Habits.
Love
I
that.
hung out with them down there and did the whole toy show thing, and we actually ran into a bunch of other folks. Ran into Wade, Unparalleled Universe, and Major Reaction, and Gil, who has another name from the Geek Out show. Cool guys. And I was actually fairly good at the toy show. I bought my kids stuff. I bought so there's.
Aw.
Have you seen the they kind of like did a anniversary? This is the audio only portion of the show. The Lego did a sort of like revisited the old classic spaceship.
Oh yeah.
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 So
Wasn't that
dude
around the
was
time of the Lego movie?
no, this was after recently. So like they did the castle
Okay.
recently. They did the pirate thing recently. It's like the classic big blue ship. They did a version of it, Benny's spaceship from Lego movie, but this is truer to the original. Anyway, it's a pretty expensive set, but like it looks like a kid. I would call him a kid, probably like high school maybe, or maybe just early college age. Was just getting rid of it. He had a $55 Post-it on it, and he first said, "I'll give it to you for 40," and I said I'd take it home for 35. And so I got that all built, so my lazy kids don't have to build it.
Nice.
Unless they drop it.
And yeah,
Your
no
kids have to
minifigs.
build it, or you have to build it, because that's generally how it works in my house with Legos. Is I get it for him, but it's never him that has to put it together.
Right. And my kids do. They do. And they were really good about it as we were kids. But as my older's 12 and my younger is 10, as they get older, I noticed that it's seeming like I'll get them something and it takes longer for it to get out of the box and get built because of the building part. So anyway, win-win, got that. And then picked up some non-Lego minifigs, some Chainsaw Man.
Nice.
For my youngest, because he's evil like that, and then some,
That's a bit
Mario
intense.
Brothers, some Mario Brothers minifigs, a Mario, a Luigi, and a Peach.
That's great.
And for me, Super 7 was there, and they're local, but as I was telling you guys off screen earlier, save a little on tax, and it was like a show thing. So I went ahead and picked up the Metaluna Mutant, which is really cool looking. Ultimates, and that was it from the show. So I got myself something, I got the kids something.
That's great.
And then on my way home, because I may or may not have had a flat tire when I got to my car, so I had to drive 2 hours home instead of the 45 minutes it usually takes on the highway because I'm using a spare tire. And a toy collector me had to pass by a Target and grabbed a slush head and a $19.49 clearance Dreadnoughtus gigantic dinosaur.
I want that so bad. Oh, look,
For
everybody's
reasons.
getting in on the slush head but me. It's okay. I've already said, like, I'm really, really trying hard to pull back for a while here.
Well,
That looks good.
Nice.
You did see my stuff from Wolf King, right?
Yes.
Do tell, what'd you get?
Let me give you
Sorry.
the solo here.
Oh,
Brick
Audio
can't
only
see.
guy. Describe for me.
Got a Kitsune.
Yes.
Ooh,
The eye patch.
The old man Kitsune.
very
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah, with the eye patch.
Yeah.
That one's
I
that's a
love
dope
that.
piece.
I'm going to enjoy that, and that head will be going on this new Century.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
And then
Well,
I bought their bonus pack there. So I got this human head. It's
Oh,
got a
yeah.
little-
oh, nice.
it's not. Yeah, it's got a visor that comes down.
Oh, that's what you were showing last night. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. And then I got this head, which is really cool.
It's like
That
a little
one's
Yeah, we're
dolphin.
focusing.
Yeah.
That one's really kind of an alien, kind of
Oh,
ape
wow, yeah.
sapien looking.
Yeah, that looks like the.
Oh, that's going to be neat once you get some detail on that.
And
And bring
then
it to
there's
life.
like this saw, and then there's like a knife sheath that you can plug into the forearms.
Nice. Nice.
So I
Nice.
bought that whole kit for that. I was like, you know what?
All
It wasn't
right.
that, but it was the same price as getting the figure itself. So I was like, okay, well,
All
go
right.
for it.
Well,
See that reptilian head.
Oh,
painted
yeah.
up.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna enjoy that one. I think I'm gonna do some purples.
Oh yeah.
ooh, I like that already.
Yeah. Purple with
Okay.
a nice wash. Bring out those details of the
Yeah.
texture of the skin. Be great.
Well, it's kind of like what I did with Domestros and made him
Yep.
glow in the dark now.
Yeah, I saw that. That was really nice.
So our next person joining the live stream with us is here, and it's my buddy's Customs.
Bud.
Buddy.
Hello.
Hey,
How are
bud.
you doing tonight, brother?
Pretty good. Finally got my original setup back.
Very cool. Very cool. I appreciate the Toy Frenzy plug with the sticker there. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
I see
Actually,
some, that Eternian royalty with it too.
yeah. The Toy Frenzy sticker fell in between my desk and this little like white Tupperware pull-out drawer thing, and I
Okay.
finally found it today. So I was like, that's going right there.
And we have Comet.
Hi.
Oh, got the puppy.
Yes, Puppy Love.
Mr.
Pet
Comet
Love.
Head, come say hi.
That's
Tried to let him
right.
in. He smells like somebody's burning something because, of course, it's 40 degrees outside tonight. So everybody's trying to build fireplaces for the first time.
Gotcha. Yeah, it cooled down off here again too. I was just
Yeah,
telling guys,
it's-
they're all talking about 90-degree weather, and I'm like,
It was-
yeah, it got a little hot today, but
It was
It's-
ridiculously hot yesterday. Well, for here it was. It was like 85 degrees in October here. I was like, this is not right.
so we've had a couple more people jump into the chat too. So I want to revisit and come back. I know. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out where did he pop right back in. We got Nolan here. He is hanging out. Finally. Now I feel like we're an official
That's right.
toy stream for
What's
the
up, Nolan?
evening because Nolan has arrived.
And his anniversary thing is moving within the network. I was a little worried because, customs always makes me a little twitchy.
Yeah.
So-
All right.
Hopefully
And
it'll get to him all right.
we have Kiwi GI Customs and Collection. Thank you for being here. Wraith Mace has joined. We also have Paul Morales watching. Cobweb is here as well. Master Shake popped on. He was asking how long it took to 3D print, but I know you ordered those pieces, Aaron.
Yeah, no, those were ordered, so I didn't print those myself. Now I do have a printer, and I did print something today, but it's me more playing around with my new Pet G.
Right.
I got a new, it's a new type of thing, just because I'm looking for something to hold when I get my Serpentor, because he's going to be mounted to the shelf above, and he's going to have something underneath hooking up to him. So I'm kind of looking at these to decide which way I'm going to go with the mount.
Yeah.
Because I need something that's strong enough to hold him, and I also need something that's got enough surface area that I'm not going to worry about it falling.
Magnets.
Did you
So,
get the LED light set done?
I played with it a little bit. I'm having to get in some more solder because the solder I have is just too thick. It's not going to work for it very well.
That's a nice
Meth.
figure.
Matthew
What is
Matson
that?
has joined in. That's
What
the
is
King
that?
Hiss from CGI.
Oh, I haven't seen that one.
Yeah,
in
man.
person. I've seen it on thing, but that's cool.
It was the first figure with a snake tail, but it wasn't quite Origins. So
Mhm.
it's a little bit of a different profile than the Lady Slither tail, but still pretty cool.
The coloring on that is just awesome, though.
All the CGI stuff.
Is that
was-
all one piece on the going into the torso, or is there a seam at the torso? No, is there a seam at the torso?
Is it capable
Okay, so
of
you can pop
popping
that off
off?
and put it somewhere
Oh, yeah.
else. That's great. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So now we might get some non 3D printed tails, maybe. If we can find those all. I actually know one place that has a couple of those, so I might go back and pick them up. They were a little higher than retail. That's why I stayed away from it. But if I can pop that off, I would totally do it.
Thanos, you're muted.
Is he muted?
Yeah,
He must have
Can't hear
muted
him.
himself
Yeah.
on his end. I
Yeah, I
didn't
was-
see it was muted.
I was muting when I was opening him. So
Oh.
yeah, I was saying he's got that, and then he's got that, and it looks like there's one here, but it doesn't actually move.
Okay.
He's got a little switch on the back to make his arms move. But I was saying I probably would have got a couple of these guys if they would have had more than one, just for like little snake henchmen. But
yeah.
they
Definitely.
only got the one, so
Right. Matthew Matson is hanging out saying he got his Mezco Solomon Kane in this week.
Very
That's
nice.
a
He
good
is
looking
awesome.
figure, too.
Man, like I missed it when it was announced. I didn't notice that. And then I saw the
Yep.
pictures and I was like, oh my God, that's a thing of beauty right there.
Hell yeah.
I mean, but all Mezco stuff is a thing of beauty. So
Yep.
I'd
I
agree
want
with that
Mezco to do
too.
a really kick-ass Van Helsing figure.
right. Well, that Solomon Kane isn't too far off from
Yeah,
the
right.
version from the Hugh Jackman movie.
Right, yeah.
So that wouldn't be too bad. Chef M80 is here. And again, I'm pretty sure I brought up Cobweb earlier. I want to make sure.
I saw Necro216 was in the chat, too.
Yeah.
Like, oh, man. Everybody's showing up. Here we go. Necro216. Thank you.
What's up, Necro?
Absolutely. Thank you all for being here hanging out tonight.
I think we need to talk Nolan into coming on with us.
And you
Seriously.
know, I've offered
think
it
it's
to
time
him
to pop
before.
his
He is
cherry.
welcome. Hey, he is
Who's-
more than welcome.
Who are we trying to
Nolan.
get on? Wait,
He wants to
Nolan?
get Nolan on with us one night.
We
Nolan.
could.
We should.
All are welcome in the clubhouse. So, Nolan, if you're up for it, brother, let us know. I will shoot you that link, my brother.
Wow, those are going to be trouble.
Oh, we're always trouble here.
No. It's
Which guy is
Oh.
that?
Oh,
this is Vipra. It's
Oh,
got
God.
weird. The knees are smaller than Kiko's. Although it looks like it's the same body, I don't know that those knees are the same because
It looks like
That
you
is-
broke it.
That's
I was
a
gonna
horrible
say,
Yeah.
point.
that is a terrible, terrible joint. It literally
That
looks like
is-
you amputated her leg and it's hanging on by like a thread
Yeah.
and
I
it's
mean
bent
she's
back.
hyperextended when it's fully up.
Jeez.
That's dangerous.
God.
Might have to change the legs out.
So this thing's got like
Make
the
me
front
crazy.
pops, and it's got like a little battery thing in there. I think these light up, and this
Yeah,
lights
it
up.
does. It lights up. It used to have an FM stereo in it.
Yep.
My daughter
Oh,
had
very
one when she was you know.
The wheels
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
turn with the steering wheel.
Okay.
I don't think that one. The new ones come with the radio, but the new,
They don't? Oh,
not the new one. I don't know. I know the new
That's terrible.
Ferrari or Porsche still comes. Bratz Porsche
It's-
still comes.
It's got a button on the radio in here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some batteries and
Yeah, might still
check
actually
it
come
out.
with it. They've
You were sounding-
reproduced that
you
thing
were-
like 1,800 times.
You're sounding a little old there with the FM stereo.
Hey. We all dig the old FM AM bandwidth.
In Dolby stereo. That's what all the TV shows used to say when that first came popular
Right.
on TV. Remember?
Dolby
In
stereo.
Dolby stereo.
Eldor says he finally got
THX,
his.
where you are now deaf.
Yep.
That's right.
You are now deaf.
So, our good friend Eldor says he finally got a Sun Wukong in last week.
Nice. Oh,
that's a great
Classified
Yeah, I saw-
shipwreck,
I was post on it.
right?
Aaron, did you get this yet?
No.
His
What's your tracking
I
say,
did get
Aaron?
shipping notice last night after I checked my email at like 10:30 after I got done with Jay, and there it was, and it's still in
It's on
Jersey.
There
So
we go.
Random.
We just got to wait another week. That's okay. We're all toy
I
edging
told
that
Oz-
figure.
I-
It's
yeah, I
good.
told
Was
Oz
that
you guys
your-
could do it. Not that big of a deal. I do.
Sorry, was
really
that your
like
mask of the Red Death?
Yeah.
When's
You know,
the
when I got
estimated
box
arrival?
that said- when I got the box that said
Oh, that's cool.
Horseman on it, I was like all excited, and I was like, "Oh yeah, I forgot I ordered that."
Random diorama joining
But I
in the
did get-
chat.
Some Cabal stickers.
Wait a minute. Here we go. Late breaking. Nolan says I'll be able to hop on next weekend if that works
Nice.
for you, Oz.
Okay.
Oh, that definitely works for me. That's just going to be that's a live stream on its own. Nolan going
Mhm.
live. That's the whole. Woo,
Yeah.
right. Nolan,
I'm actually glad that I canceled one because I had two in my order. I canceled it and then ordered it directly from Target. So I'm glad I canceled one because
Yeah.
this is not impressing me.
I mean, are you sure
Disappointing.
Target didn't just cancel it for you?
No, they didn't. No, I had two ordered from Pulse, and then I just went
Okay.
through and I canceled that whole order.
Right.
And I'm grateful I did because if I'd had two of these, I would have been irritated. more
Do you
than
have
I am
anything
currently.
else? Do you have anything else on pre-order with Target? Or did you cancel all of it?
Me? Yeah, I've got. I know I've got at least one other thing coming in.
Because this weekend would be the weekend to maybe cancel those pre-orders and rebuy them if
Yeah.
they're 50 or 100 over and get
There you go.
$25.
Yeah, I know. I canceled a bunch of stuff. Like I had two of the his tank teams, and I had two of the Steel Core. So I canceled all that and went back to one of each of those, and then
Mhm.
I started just going through
Oh.
and anything that I really had doubles on that I didn't really want doubles of.
Right.
I went ahead and canceled them to save some
How many
money.
snow jobs did you end up getting, Aaron?
Just one.
Just one?
I don't know that I need more than one right now because they're going to come out with suits later, and it's just
Yeah.
at that
I just
point-
I want the head with just the hair and the beard. I'm looking for one of those.
I hear
You
that.
I can send you one.
Do you have one of the
There you
heads?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I don't want
I have to go find it.
Yeah, I just want the plain hair and the the red beard and hair.
There you go. Making a Joe Colton figure, maybe.
I'm making 1/12 scale GI Joe Adventure Team. I got a rock and
very
roll
cool.
head for the Air Adventurer. I need that one for the Sea Adventurer.
Actually, you
That
know what
is
other
a
heads would work?
fantastic. Sorry, that's a fantastic project.
Yeah,
I agree. You know
I got to
what?
stop making tombstones. I got to make another 20 tombstones this morning.
Ed's going to be on Toy Therapy Friday, so
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Friday.
Going to talk
Yeah.
about his deep-seated reason for making so many damn tombstones.
Well, I got like this box of scrap, and I was just cutting it up. And
well,
then
when I saw that after I was done last night, I was like, "That's a lot of tombstones."
yeah,
By the way,
when would I ever
Mom,
use those?
toy
I was trying to
therapy.
think at what point would I use those? I was like, just give them to Oz because I don't know that I would use them.
There you go. Hey, man, I'll take it, man. I like headstones, so that's all good.
yeah. Gonna send it a box to Oz and box to Thanos on Monday for him.
There we go.
Definitely
There
use
you
it.
go.
Yep.
Real
So,
tough.
Cobb, how are you doing today?
Sorry.
Good. Popped me in so quick I didn't realize I was here.
Right?
Hey, Cobb, you're here.
Cobb's
What's
here. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
It's
What's
okay.
going on?
He popped me in while I was just like typing in the stuff to share it to my stream. Yeah, I was like, yeah, oh, okay. So everybody can see me
Hit the
looking down at
button
my
down here. I was like,
keyboard.
oh. Yeah, just got news. I got family coming down from Idaho tomorrow. They're going to come visit. I just
That
found out
looks
right
good,
now. Cleaning the house, getting everything ready.
Nice, nice. Aaron, did you not get a chance to send this to your channel? Do you want to do that real quick?
No, I did. I
Okay.
finished it up, but I was in the middle of typing it when you set me on, so I'm just like typing, so I look weird when I'm coming up when I came on. So
Yeah, when you guys join, if you want to stream it to your channel, please feel free. So Bud has been working on some big customs for
What
like
is-
a couple
okay,
weeks here
what's-
now.
why is he wearing a net? Isn't that kind of unproductive for a guy that's
He escaped.
So
technically part lobster?
yeah, and these also these were plastic
Yeah.
seals for like creamers.
Seals.
Yeah. But then I colored them up a bit. But yeah,
I can't
I'm
believe how good
eventu-
those things work, buddy. Those just those things look awesome on those things.
really good. I wanted to make like him into like a shore wanderer, and he like collects shells and all kinds of like just random stuff that like washes up on the shore. And I wanted to get like some kind of like netting, so I took a freaking onion bag
Yeah.
and cut off
That is
the
so
netting.
smart.
Yeah, and then I
Makes
just
for a good environmental social commentary there.
yeah.
Is that
And then I'm
pouch
gonna this is from the
D&D?
Masterverse.
Oh,
No, Masterverse Tila Wave 1.
Okay. Okay.
For Evil In.
Very nice.
I did have a cloak on him, but I put it back on Duncan.
Okay. You
I
know,
want to have like a hooded cloak and then like shepherd's hook with like a little like a lantern on the end.
so Kids Warehouse still has the Andra figure. So if you wanted to get a hooded cloak from that, it's not the best soft goods, but it's pretty
Yeah,
cheap.
I have an extra one. I gotta find it because I have two Andras because I wanted the extra head and cloak for my Wave 1 Tila.
I
Very
think what he needs, Bud, is one of those yellow fisherman hats. You know, the rubber hats.
Yeah. And then the other one worked on this guy here, Eclipsor.
Okay, so you went with Eclipsor, huh?
Yep.
I dig
It
it.
was either that or Dawnbreaker.
Yeah, Dawnbreaker's a really nice one too.
I still want to put those like 2000X style Zodak markings on them, but in like gold.
Okay.
Nice.
But so I just glued the wings on the back and then took my jetpack off the WW Motu Rey Mysterio figure,
Yeah.
and I lopped that off, glued it on. Took the pistol off of Wondar. I wanted to paint it anyhow, but for now he's using it, and I see the paint kind of scratched there. I'll have to fix that.
Yeah. Still looks really awesome though. I really like that.
Yeah.
All right. And as we've had more people jump into the chat, I want to say hey to a few more people coming through here. First off, since Bobby's up on the screen, wanted to say, Bobby, thank you for joining in the chat, brother. It's good to see you here. And we've got Graph, Hylian Dread, Random Diorama jumped in as well up here. Where did he go? He's hiding from me now. There he is. Gotta have Radnom. What's going on, brother? Good to see you. KJ Smith also hanging out with us. Good to see you, KJ. Thank you, brother. And, of course, we have Eternity Lips himself, Sir Clifton. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, Music Fan is here. Man, we are really, really coming along, man. This Saturday Night Hangout's getting huge. All right, so Allison says, oh, my God, I have an onion bag right now. Good tip. Grabbing it now to throw in the custom
Yeah, I love
box
that
material.
idea.
This is
Cool.
genius, man. If you need like a little, like kind of netting or something for anything action figure style, that's a good material.
I think
Because the other one with those coffee creamer seals, I did this and it looks really good. Yep.
I found one on my countertop the other day. I was like, oh, I'm gonna keep that because Bud keeps talking about them. So I threw
There
one on.
you go. I mean, that's the way to do it,
Because I feel he needs a little more armor.
right? Recycle and reuse, folks. Recycle and reuse. And
Those onion
Radical
bags are
Mom.
nice too because they don't fret or anything. You know, they won't
That's
fray
true.
Or nothing, right? They just
The only thing is that if you take them on and off too much, the plastic ring does kind of tend to stretch.
Yeah, stretch to break.
on the
And then
box. Yeah.
Yeah. And then, because I also put one on, because I've always had this character sitting in the drawer because I just don't really care for his look. But I brought out his weapon, kind of painted the eyes and did some panel lining so you can kind of see all the stuff on him. But then I made him a cloak, and I had one coffee creamer tab left. So I just put it on one shoulder just for a kind of more armored look. But something kind of cool is I was looking around in my drawers and I found my Ninja Turtle Leo's swords, and they actually fit Motu. So I was able to give this guy 2 more swords.
Nice.
So he's got the one on his back. And then
Yeah.
these.
Very good. Very good. Radical Mom jumped into the chat. Great seeing you.
Playing with all my Sunmen.
See, even Random Diorama says onion bag is a great idea. Look at that, man. You are really, really just giving everybody the idea.
Yeah. Speaking of Sun Man, oh, that last 3-pack. I want it.
Plenty of them.
There we go.
Just
Cobb's
give it
got
time.
the beautiful 3-pack there.
Oh,
You know,
Just
dang
pick 'em up and
it.
get it.
I got in a mail call this week from somebody who's hanging out with us this evening. Cobweb, I appreciate it, brother. Thank
Oh.
you.
I forgot about that.
That showed up. So again, these are figures that I do have, but I now have my second Snake Armor Skeletor.
Nice.
I really, really wanted to get this for a custom that I've been thinking about for a while.
Yeah, I got
Yeah,
a few
Okay,
customs.
so it's not for Necroconda?
No. This
Well,
idea
not-
I've had
not anymore.
longer than
I know, that's what I was
Necroconda
like. If it was for
thing.
that, damn.
Well, the
Well,
yeah.
you could still make the Necroconda minions that are on the Snake
Walmart's
Mountain
still-
art.
I get it anyways.
what this is for is Rathamon from Conan the Adventurer.
Oh yeah.
His
Oh, yeah, I
snake
remember
armor
him.
looks almost exactly like that. Plus, I've got these horns that can poke out the side of the helmet,
That's right.
like from Mythic Legions. So I got some of those that I can attach onto the outside that'll look good. But I gotta say that Necroconda figure, all right. So the 3 Snake Men that they were still planning to release, Terror, Lord Grasp, and Necroconda, they're all Walmart exclusive. So we might as well give up on them as it is. And
Yeah, it sucks.
this completes my wave 1.
Nice.
Really?
Yeah, I still gotta get mine.
Universe. I have not been able. There was one time when I found her, but she was not at a decent price. So now I've actually got the entire 6-pack from Origins, and that pretty much completes. Now I still need Gray Stratos, and I still need a Triclops, like a regular Triclops, because I did get.
Mhm.
You know, it's funny. You'd figure that one would be the easy one. Nah, I got the mini comic Triclops like it wasn't shit. So,
Yeah.
Well, that Triclops is
Did you find the? Did you find the 3-pack in the wild, or
He probably found it at the Mattel store.
And now, yeah, I went out because I looked up this morning. And I was like, oh, let me Google, see if I see it anywhere. I saw eBay $95, Target out of stock. And I went out to the store today. I was like, let me just stop by Target anyway, see if there's anything I want. And there was
Right.
a few packs there. So, yeah,
Cobb,
I would check anyways.
that figure you have in your hand there, yeah, him, the creamer tops would be perfect for him.
Yeah,
Like you wouldn't have to paint them; you just have to shave off the
well, I got one.
code numbers.
Are there any? Are those hard to find? Because when I got that
Yeah.
dinosaur and that slush head today, there were like 3 or 4 of them down in San Mateo. The Target I passed.
I don't know. I
Well, they
had
got
it on
canceled
pre-order and
as
it got
well.
canceled, and I haven't really been. I don't have a Target in town. I have to leave town to get to a Target.
Yeah, same.
well, that's what we have. Friends within this beautiful toy network of ours. That
I'm
can
gonna
help
go
out
check
with
tomorrow. See if there's any out there.
Yeah,
I
I
think somebody still
sad-
needs to find
sadly
Alice
can't get
and a Moss Man.
Allison's still
Yeah.
looking for Moss Man.
I think she still needs a Moss Man.
Oh, damn.
Allison, let us know if you need Moss Man.
I unfortunately
haven't found a
can't.
Moss Man in my area, so I'm sure there was, but they're not now.
Who all is still hunting one down? We need to get a collection of who's hunting them down, so we know how many we need to find.
Keep an eye out for it tomorrow when I'm running around.
I
Yeah,
got
definitely,
really, really lucky.
I got mine from
Someone-
Now I was like, oh, okay, no more Walmart exclusives. Now these 3 other ones. I'm like, oh, really?
If someone finds a 3-pack, especially with that sale going, let me know.
Yeah, that 3-pack will probably go down in
Exclusives
price.
making me real mad.
Yeah.
Make me hate the game.
I really love this dude. I know everybody was excited about the other one, that white Kikto, but I love the colors.
Zapman. Zapman's pretty cool.
I like
cool
Kikto
print
because he's
armor.
got the dagger.
Yeah, I know that's what, because I was doing a video where I was like, everybody loves Kikto, he goes with that dagger, but there's
Actually,
something
Holographo is probably my favorite one because the bearded head, but also with that circular disc on his chest, which does have the holographic effect, as far as I've heard, where you turn it and it,
Holographic or lenticular?
yeah, that
The lenticular effect.
lenticular.
Rick,
It's
you
molded in there,
came
but
out of
it's
the
not
darkness.
shiny.
You're
Rick's
not in the
finally
closet
actually
anymore?
here.
Can we free you?
Nope. He's sending some Morse code right now. Master Shake was letting him know he needed to blink several times for his safety, so that we knew he was okay.
But
We
actually,
appreciate you
already
checking, Master Shake.
All right, who opened the closet and let Brick out? Come on.
Yeah, I had an adventure, and after about 2 hours, I am home and unloaded the car, so I am safe. Thank you for your concern.
Good.
I'm in the clubhouse.
That's right. Hanging out in the clubhouse.
In the club.
So, Anryu was asking if Triclops is going to be a fan favorite. It is supposed to be a fan favorite, which is why I'm not too worried about really hunting one down right now, because I have a feeling we're supposed to be able to get one. And the fan favorite stuff is supposed to be retail, not just MC. So, fortunately,
Is
hopefully...
that the Filmation one, or?
No, Triclops, just regular, like the original Wave Triclops. They're doing...
So they're re-releasing it?
Yeah,
he's one of the most expensive ones out there.
I guess I must have
Yeah. So, what they're
I might have
doing...
to track that one then.
The Waves, from what I've seen now, like Mattel was originally saying that they were going to do like 2 cartoon style figures and 1 fan favorite, basically re-releasing an older figure.
Okay.
Then we found out that they're actually going to be doing 2 fan favorites. So it'll be a whole wave of 4 still with 2 Filmation and then 2 fan favorites. And Triclops and like Randor, again, another really expensive one right now, are supposed to be up. So we may be able to get our Whoppers for Eternia anyway. Now you got to have them jump out and beat it up.
Yeah, I just been trying out different toys. So far, the Origins, Mythic, Marvel Legends, SH Figure Arts all work pretty well with it. So
Highly in Dread is saying that Eclipsor sounds more evil. Well, he's supposed to be that evil counterpart. So you pegged it, and that worked. Dang, bud. Good job. Nailed that name.
I'm also contemplating I have this extra
Well, he's got to have
later.
that if he's flying, you got to give him the mask. All right, so we need to find one of our Canadian friends. We got to help Rick get Moss Man. He apparently still needs one. Oh, hey. Chef M80 says he still has an extra Moss Man.
nice.
So that is some delightful news. Have you somehow magically cloned your camera, Brick? Okay, there we go. It was like almost an identical angle. So I was like, what's going on? Can you hear us? Brick field testing all equipment.
Rick, if you can hear us, blink twice.
You can never get up on ALT.
So Sir Clifton is saying that he loves the fact they're doing the re-release. Means old Flippo are going to have to lower their prices. That's true. That's true. And Master Shake is asking if anyone has a Spawn figure you've been looking at them recently.
Yes, I do.
I was going to say, I think Bud has quite a few.
Hold on.
We're
We're going on an adventure.
Only Spawn figures I have are from Series 1.
Right here.
Check this out. Here we go. Chef M80 is saying $39.97 plus shipping. Allison, Rick, either one of you guys can reach Chef M80.
Paper, rock, scissors.
There we
Oh,
go.
no. This is Thunderdome. What are you talking about? We don't do no
That's
paper rock,
true.
scissors. We do Thunderdome here.
Well, then Allison.
Two beings enter,
Yeah,
one being leaves.
Yeah, my
And
money
we'll-
is on Allison, though.
Yeah.
I was going to say, we'll throw a little Joker styling on it and give him a pool stick, but break it into and only give him half.
Oh, I found a freaking Batman figure I totally forgot I had because he was sitting in the back of the shelf, and now he's like my favorite figure. It's the Hell Bat suit.
I got a funny story. I had my He Skeletor fell off the shelf the other day. I was like,
Ooh.
damn it, it fell off, and then the purple sword was missing out of the sheath in the back. I looked all over hell, under my bed, under the shelves, everything. And a couple days later, I was sitting on my bed and I looked over at him and I started thinking about it. I was like, you know what? I remember seeing it in the dungeon in my castle. And I went and checked and he was in there. And I had to think about when I had him in there. And I looked back at my videos I made and it's been in there for 4 months. So I wouldn't even thought about it. If he didn't fall off the shelf, he fell off the shelf. I was like, oh, damn, I lost his sword. And I looked everywhere for like an hour.
I think my extra Andre cape is probably in my castle because that's where I stuffed
Right.
a bunch of my extra stuff,
Yeah.
like all the extra bigger weapons and Triclops and Trapjaws, Masterverse gear, cultist stuff.
I was like, damn, that was like 56 videos ago that I had him in
It sounds like Lawrence with his missing original rock and roll that he couldn't find. And everybody kept telling him to look in his Joker,
Oh.
and that's exactly where it was.
One other cool thing.
Go ahead, bud.
Sorry, I was just gonna say I finally got it set up.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
With all the lights all folded out, figures posted.
Yeah, looks good.
That looks good.
My only vintage figure, all chained up.
I was gonna say I recently lost the club from Bobby from Dungeons and Dragons. I have no idea. He can't hold on to that thing for shit.
No, he can't. It's difficult to get it to stay in his hand, isn't it?
And it fell off.
Same here.
And it was like a high shelf, so I have no idea where that thing's at. I was hunting for it this morning.
It'll be
Those are finally going on clearance at Walmart now.
I shot him this week, actually, and I couldn't for the life of me find that thing either. So he's holding all sorts of other weapons.
I was thinking, I was like, where did I just see him? That's right, Rick Short.
But I took a picture with like the whole Dungeons and Dragons crew recently, and just getting him to hold on to that in that shot was infuriating.
Yeah,
I'll use glue tack sometimes just to stick weapons in figures' hands if they have trouble holding them.
Yeah, but he's got such tiny hands, and I didn't want like because I do that sometimes for shots, but I didn't want it to like show through.
Yeah,
Right.
not a lot
I
of
think
surface area on that.
I think I'm just gonna carve him a foam club that actually fits his hand.
I know female origin figures really have a hard time holding on to like weapons, or especially any like anyone that has Tila's staff.
Yeah.
You like breathe on it and like falls off.
With that club, it's less that I lost it. It's just it's mixed in, and I kind of don't even remember what it looks like.
It's
I know
just
it's a club.
a little piece of wood.
Yeah,
It looks like a big toothpick.
Oh,
Just give him that
It's a
club that came
cone.
with the War Bear brick.
It's funny you say that because I found the one that Monkeyan has, which is like
you know what's
gigantic.
weird
Like,
is this the secondary sculpt is actually the first one that I had this one all modular piece instead of having a neck separate from it.
I see that.
So it's at first I thought it was an
Is that
issue
Big
with
Ben?
the neck peg, but it's not because the head goes back on and it comes when you pop it like you would the thing. You can't get the head off, but you can get the neck peg out. Wasn't expecting that, so it's kind of nice.
So I gotta say,
Big
Big Ben's a little limp.
Looking good. Yeah, he's hanging a little left. We're gonna have to fix that.
Getting ready to shoot around some corners.
Oh man.
There's a little bend in the shaft.
At least it's not. He's not boomerang, but he is leading a little left. I'll have to get.
I have a funny story later about hanging to the left.
Oh God!
It happened at school. It was the greatest, my best moment one-liner ever. Oh,
This is
and by the way,
shortly after Lyra,
I found it.
There you go.
oh, there you go.
Oh, there you go.
I
Real
actually
quick.
pulled out the castle. Oh, and also found my poncho I was working on for
Ooh,
Duncan?
Roboto?
my
Roboto.
Masterverse Roboto. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
What?
Nice.
Hey, Aaron, can you hold up that figure again?
Do what?
Can you hold up that figure again? Oh, look, kids, Big Ben.
Parliament, Big Ben, Parliament.
Look at.
Big Ben, Parliament.
Great movie.
Parliament.
I just cannot get over.
Where are the old people at?
Yep.
Right. That's how we all
We just don't
identify
have
ourselves.
crazy.
Nobody gets the references.
Old and young with the snappers, and they don't understand.
Let alone a mutant.
So I've
Get off
never
my
seen what
lawn,
that's from, but it
kids.
looks really cool.
So, did you get KTLA where you live? Or like Family Film Festival, Thanos? The thing
I
in
don't
LA.
remember it.
Oh,
Yeah, I
It was
don't
a channel.
remember
It was a channel. Yeah, they used to do
Oh,
this
yeah,
thing
we
called
did.
Family Film Festival. Yeah, and I remember seeing this there, and then eventually on Mystery Science, I think they
Yeah.
did this.
Oh, well, that's
They
fantastic.
just recently released the 12-inch versions of those too. The original company did.
Oh yeah.
Oh, very
Oh,
interesting.
I love just
Sorry,
weird
Chef.
looking creatures, man.
Oh,
He
yeah.
looks cool. I'd never
Ooh.
seen what he's from.
yeah.
Weren't we just talking about like? Oh no, that's not Marsa. Attacks, never mind.
No,
Yeah.
Metaludi
That's like-
Mutants
it looks like
way before, but definitely influenced Burton's
Design.
look.
Isn't Super 7 doing
Martian?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Martians?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yes, they are.
definitely. They're doing them.
Oh,
And somebody else is too, right?
man, I did that
Um,
work. That was a pain in the butt.
Getting all
Yeah.
those
I
legs
didn't
on that
even
little
try.
thing.
There we go. Poncho
Why
Man.
is- Why would he need a poncho?
I don't know.
To keep the flock from getting everywhere.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Right? To protect the flock.
So he can stop flocking off all over the place.
So this is what I did. Kyle.
Prophylactic.
I like that. That's awesome.
That's
That works.
Take the extra hands and a little bit of paper to like. Make sure they're straight.
That's hilarious.
So,
love
this is
that.
the ultimate slush head. I have
Yep.
Slushy.
so okay. I
Needs a
must have
real
missed
name.
something somewhere, right? So he came with like this little brain thing, right?
yeah.
And you could put that in one of those. You could put that there. Now, does anybody know why they just decided to put a random brain in a jar?
I don't, but I haven't actually watched that much of New Adventures. I hated it as a child. Like Skeletor, I just couldn't get over him, so I never got into it. I watched a little bit of it, and I do appreciate the toys now, but
Oh.
I haven't
Well,
watched
hold that back up.
That is scary.
Purple brain. Cylinder brain.
Okay. So let's look at it. Like, I don't know. Maybe I missed something with it, but
Yeah, they totally changed everything because even after I got that switched off, there's no way that this actually goes on there. Like it doesn't sit in there well. You just gotta set it on there.
oh wow.
So looking
That's
back
kinda
at
lame.
those original pictures, it's like down lower. It's like deeper inside there. So they changed the whole way they did
Changed the final sculpt.
it. Yeah.
Well, and then like you were supposed to be able to attach that to the little thing, so like you could make this weird brain running around robot
Yeah, well,
looking
you-
thing.
Yeah, you can do that. That's what you are. It actually comes with that on it. But yeah, because you can switch out with this head. You're just not able
Right.
to get this on there. But yeah, you can pop them out and get that on there.
I'm
Okay.
actually digging how these Funko Pops look in there. Like,
Flipping slush it off.
Yeah.
It might
Yeah,
be
I
an
love the
appropriate use of the
Thundar,
Bratz car.
Ookla, and
Yeah.
Ookla and
Largo
everything.
has his
Ariel. Thank you.
Boglin in his.
Did you get the Skeletor thing, Thanos?
Yeah. The extra faceplates and like the metal hand, I had to do it.
Yeah. I was gonna say the little glow in the dark Skeletor might look cool in that.
One thing I didn't
Definitely.
anybody talk about though is like the pegs were the same as Origins. So like if you
Yeah, I did
wanted
that
to
too.
like put like Scareglow's head on it, you could have like a little dwarf Scareglow, which would actually be kind of cool.
Oh yeah, huh? That'll be fun to play with. Yeah, you throw that purple head something like that, Oz.
Totally have to do the scene from Mean Girls where they're like, "Get in, bitches, we're going shopping."
Hey, Aaron, did that arm just pop out or did it break?
Oh yeah.
Bro,
Oh, which one? I asked you two questions. Did it pop out or break?
It pops
Popped
out.
out.
It's the new joint. Have you not seen these new joints?
I haven't
So,
seen the new joint yet.
It's a lot easier to swap them then, huh?
Oh, it's a lot easier, but they fit weird, so you have to be really cognizant when you're pulling it out. Because the fact is,
Wow.
I can also pull that off too, without popping it or without heating it up. So that's a little concerning.
That comes apart way too easy.
Oh, there we go.
So
What
fix it.
to what Alice is saying, they look like they're the same pegs on the Filmation.
they look like they're the same pegs, but from what I've heard, I haven't really quite seen anything though, that because the sculpts are slightly different, they don't look as nice when you exchange.
Yeah. I was kind of wondering about that because the torso is like longer, right? Like
Yes.
it's stockier on
Yeah,
the
it's
ones we have
leaner.
now, and then it's like longer on the.
It looks more natural or realistic.
Yeah. It's not exaggerated as much.
Got rid of the
But
squad.
I also think the colorations too are going to be significantly different.
Right.
Because that orange on Beastman was really shiny and bright. It did not look as dull as the other one
Yeah,
that
Oh,
I've
there you
seen.
go, bud. That looks good.
I went and filled in that mouth there because I didn't like that it was gray.
Yeah. No,
It is,
that didn't
huh?
look right to me either. It needed to have the black.
Yeah.
Did you make that poncho, bud?
Yep.
Yeah, it looks freaking awesome.
Cut it out. My sis taught me how to sew.
Yeah.
So
Nice.
I just got to put the layers on for the other parts.
Yeah. Looks good. It's just it's a great shape for it too.
Yeah. I wish this part was tucked in a little more, like it hugged the shoulders and it wasn't so square. But
Fold those corners.
for
up and
first, yeah, for a first try,
Dude, it
Turned out
looks
pretty good.
You could still adjust that, bud.
yep.
You can just sort of trace it along where you want it, sew those two pieces, and then cut it on the underside or seam it on the underside.
Then when I went to go put my cloak back on Duncan, I pulled out all my extra armor pieces and I wanted to make this like a ultimate Duncan. So I took the original matted arms, arm guard and shoulder and put it on him. Then painted up these because they weren't painted and that was bugging the hell out of me.
right.
If
Add
I
a little paint on the side here.
post it on the toilet, and it looks like he's shitting his brains out.
Yeah. Rick's showing everybody his butthead.
Then took my original.
Oh, sorry, bud. Hold on a second.
No, it's
It's not a
fine.
butt.
That is worth
It's not a
it.
back, it's a butt.
And
that
it all
balls?
comes down to the ass here on Nostradamus Toys.
That's a big sack he's got there.
Yeah.
Before I hopped on, I had the stream on in my room, right, just to turn on, and Payne was showing something off. It was just full screen, and he had his fingers on his image. I don't know, when I popped on my screen, I was like, what am I looking at? It looked so weird. Looked like a bunch of bodies.
Okay, come on.
They didn't do this in the movie. What is it? The day? No, not the day of the Earth. Island Earth. This Island Earth.
This Island Earth, yep. That's the one. Oh, he's ready to drive a Bratz car, it looks like.
You know that Vicron head? I was not sold on the idea of the tank. Well, one, I like this tank head armor
Yeah.
thing better, but I
Right.
actually have really liked that because with that and sort of what it reminds me of is like a teched out version of like some Mesoamerican or actually more like plateau native kind of like the giant eagle thing. And I
Mhm.
was like, oh, when I sort of see that in my brain translated to Eternia,
And I love that.
oh, that's pretty dope.
Yeah,
You
I
can,
heard
like,
that's
tilt the-
more into Tribe and you that said, Brick. And I was like, Gary,
So-
it does.
Yeah. Did I say that before somewhere?
I don't know. Like, I'm not sure who else would have might have said
I
it,
don't know.
but
I was just gonna say, like I've really enjoyed that more warrior look to it. Like, I'm sorry, it just seemed weird that on this foreign planet you got this guy who looks like a Abrams kind of walking around.
Yeah.
Like that didn't make sense to me when all their other like vehicles and stuff like that all look like part animal, part, yeah, it was awkward. So I really, really like the battle ram and that tank look for the Vicron with this one.
Mhm.
It's just smart to me.
I love that
too.
everybody's got
Yeah.
such different ways they did it too. I love the King
Right?
and then I like the matted arms too. Matted arms was really awesome with them. But I like that lighter colors with the green. So you give that army color.
I did have to go in with some paint though because all these cool little nicks and dings, I filled them in with like silver paint and then like took my finger and like rubbed off any like excess paint so it is in the like scratched areas.
Then I like, oh shoot, the Zodak body. With him, I got an extra Zodak for cheap, and I thought that was
Yeah, I gotta get an extra Zodak, and if they ever put this figure on sale, I want to get an extra one because I want
Somebody had
another
Zodak on
blaster.
sale. I don't remember who it was.
I wish these wings were a little bigger. They look,
Yeah,
They are kind of tiny.
yeah, like they don't seem like they do much.
They attach to the back of the tank head too. If you kind of do like a reverse
Yeah.
thing, I was playing with that for a little bit, and this thing's pretty cool. It's got a cool like alt spoiler head.
Spoiler for a movie from the 1950s.
Trying to blow.
I've never seen it.
Damn you, Brick! Quit spoiling everything.
Spoiler if you weren't born yet.
Mhm.
Bloody head. I don't know what the alt arms do. They look, the alt hands look almost exactly the same, but
They probably
When they've only got like 3 2 digits, there's not a whole lot.
yeah, they've got, and you know, that's cool that they're articulated. Arms move. This thing,
Yeah.
you know, it's got that extra arm joint, which is fun. I don't know. There's something charming about, like, you can clearly tell this was like a dude in a suit. It's like a
Right.
tokusatsu or something.
Yes. So
That's got some nice articulation for a Super 7 figure.
It really
Right?
does.
So Toy Sorceress was in the chat saying hey to everybody, and she also mentioned this. She said, had a blast last night on Mega J stream. If you guys have not watched last night's stream with Mega J,
Oh, that was so good.
It was a really, really fun time. We actually got to sit down with Val Staples, founder and director of PowerCon, and really kind of figure out, exactly what, because everybody's like, oh no, there's no PowerCon for 2024 and what was going on for that. So we got to sit down with the man himself and really kind of see what was going on there. And he's really got some good reasons for not doing it next year.
Yeah.
I know, like, I wanted to try and find a way for all of us to possibly save PowerCon for 2024. But after getting some time with him, hearing his reasons about it, hearing his passion to continue doing it, guys, there's definitely going to be PowerCon 2025. And if anything, if we all got to sit around and wait for it for another year, we're all going to be that much more dead set on going.
So I had already spent all of next year's money on Berserk figures. So
You know what, though? That's totally a good thing to have spent all that money on, because
Man, I have all of next year spent on Operation Monster Force. So
there you go.
Right?
Maybe you, me, and Bricky Groupon flight.
Hey, hey, I'm just saying, like, it was funny. Brick posted the picture earlier of him, Kayla, and Michael, and I said, I was like, what's so cool about this? Like, I feel like we're forming a West Coast Avengers and an East Coast Avengers without any of the drama.
The only problem I have with that is that I have to be on the West Coast Avengers.
Come on, they had some good ones.
Yeah, no, they were all right. They're kind of, they're
They were the
They were-
B team, but yeah, I get
look
it.
how cool this is, man. This like
This is
Mondo art.
great packaging. That is so good.
Oh, man.
That's good.
Not saying that it, adds $20 to the figure or anything, but
It doesn't add $20 to the figure, but it still adds value
Yeah.
to it overall.
I was trying to figure out what was missing on this Range Viper's axe. Yeah,
So that was
what
it.
is that?
They
Like
just
half the
clipped
axe
piece
is
of
missing.
glass.
it just came in broken, you think?
no, I don't think it was actually ever. It doesn't
Doesn't
feel
look
like
like the
that
mold
I
was.
think that was the mold they changed.
Yeah,
It.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, he's
Yep.
kind of yeah.
interesting. That's bad.
There were a lot of those at the toy show today.
But
There were some
Range
Moss
Viper-
Mans. Kayla was paying more attention to Moss Man and was noting how much they cost.
It's so ridiculous. Like when you're looking at, Moss Man on that secondary market,
How
like
much
the
did he go
amount
for
that
in the
people are
second?
really, really marketing them up. It says, "Go West Coast Avengers." See, there you guys go. Look.
When I was
Really
on
spread
Offworld, Anthony Halcyon called us the Great Lakes Avengers. So, you know.
That's frightening.
Okay, I take
The
that back.
tertiary
I am
team.
very happy to be on the West Coast Avengers.
Yeah.
Good point. Good point. Good point.
Well, it's because we definitely try hard to forget that there was Great Lakes Avengers.
Who gets to
No,
play
man,
Big Bertha?
I'm on the X-Men when they were on
Or
Alcatraz.
Flat Man.
Boy,
Right.
I
So-
only live like 30 minutes from a Great Lake. I got to be on a Great Lakes Avenger, I guess.
No,
You
you're
don't
still
want,
in New
you don't want
York.
that, man. You don't want that.
No, I know I
Still
don't
in-
want it, but
You don't want it.
This came up when I was shot the video for this, Cobb. Remember you were talking about these flight stands?
Yeah.
And I mentioned in my comment, like, these aren't the best. Does anybody here have like good?
The Hasbro Pulse ones are really good.
Are they?
Yeah, you get 3 for $15.
Are
And
they strong enough to handle like some of the closer to
My-
110 figures?
Well, maybe because my Atreyu has literally been standing. He's been
Huh?
flying in the air with
Oh,
you know,
nice.
no support since I put him up on the shelf
orange juice doesn't hold up a trouble bubble.
2 months ago. So, and it'll hold. Oh yeah, it will hold a trouble bubble too. So.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a good one. I ordered that Illidan that you were showing off. Brick.
yeah.
It was the lights. That's what got me. That's what got me. That's cool.
What were,
You
you,
know,
There's
it's
so
just
many
what we do.
great things out there right now, man. It's really wild.
what were the ones you just said, Aaron? You said it's
They're Hasbro Pulse flight stands.
Pulse. Okay.
And I mean, those will be the standard until we get the Hexastack flight stands. Plug. Get stacked. Hashtag get stacked. Sorry.
I mean,
Always pulling for you, Travis. We love you, brother.
Is that the new hashtag instead of back to stack? I guess now that it's
Right,
get
it's
stacked.
get stacked. Hashtag
Okay.
get stacked.
I have not been paying close enough attention.
Has he
That's
launched
okay,
the
Brick.
site yet? I have
The 8th,
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
tomorrow. Okay.
Oh,
I was gonna
is it
say I have
tomorrow?
it to where it's supposed to email me, and I haven't noticed it yet. But
I'm going to drop the link in the chat for everybody.
Yeah. I think that's what he said, 10-8, or what is? Well, maybe it's Monday. Maybe
Monday.
10-9. I
It'll
think he
probably
said
tell me
10-8.
when I pull it up.
Yeah, I think he said 10-8 though. He's probably
What is
still
that?
listening in because he's probably watching like 5 different streams at once. So maybe he can.
That's what he does.
Yeah.
dude,
Him
YouTube's
and
been
Allison.
crazy lately. There was so many shows on yesterday.
Oh,
Like
I know.
Yeah.
I was like
Yeah,
this morning. I was
yeah.
trying to keep up with everything.
I can't even
I
keep
felt
up with
so-
the replay, let alone the lives.
I was like,
Right.
there was like 5 and 6 people in the chat. There's usually like 12. I was like, yeah, the Mad Hatter one is probably where a lot of the people were.
Oh yeah.
What
I
was?
had
Oh, was
Johnny
that
Nostalgia went.
Ace?
Yeah, Ace was on
No.
Hatter.
Yeah.
I watched that this morning. I
Yeah.
watched Aaron's this morning. But yeah, it was like a lot going on last night.
And of course, Jay invited me onto his show later, and I literally could only I only lasted about 45 minutes. I was
I was gonna say that's late for you, man, because he started.
That
at
was
1,
a
right?
lot late. I was just like, I'm not making it.
Yeah, kind of hard to commit to Jay because he starts late and
Well, I mean, you guys
Goes
are West Coast, so technically it's 10 o'clock for you. Me, it was
Yeah.
like midnight.
For you.
Oz, it was 1 o'clock. So I was like, I can't do it.
Yeah. But Friday, like by the time I'm off work on a Friday, I'm already dead. Like the fact that I even stay up till midnight is a feat for
Yeah,
me.
right.
Yeah.
it's a mutant night.
Well, see, Toy
Right there
Sources,
with
don't
you, Toy
forget
Sources.
Thanos and Skelly are out there, so you got some more troops. Yeah.
Oh,
Cobb's out there too.
everybody
I mean,
fell.
I'm down there southwest with you.
you know what? Here we go. Thanksgiving start date. And just got to say, happy Thanksgiving to all of our Canadian friends. I keep forgetting that's going on this weekend, because I'm
Right.
American and I just ignore other countries'
We don't
holidays.
care about Canada.
Because we're
at
not
all.
Canadian. We
Right.
have,
Well, I was gonna
say,
we have all our friends
Thanksgiving
Canadians.
is our Columbus Day.
My kids have
Yeah.
fall break, so Wednesday,
Do we
Thursday,
still
and
do
Friday.
Columbus Day? Like,
We do Indigenous
Sadly,
Peoples
it's
Day.
still
Yeah.
okay.
it's still marked on my calendar as that day, but it also says /Indigenous Peoples
Yep.
Day.
Yeah.
It all depends on where you're at. And
Right?
I feel like that's a little insulting to make it the same day. Maybe that's just me because I always find.
It
Oh,
was
you know.
intended. It was intended as a reclamation. As
I
a,
get
Right.
that, but it still
acknowledge-
feels
Let's
like
let's
China
celebrate
is what he
colonization and smallpox. Fantastic. Let's go
Right.
for it.
Yes, to Toy
Like they
Swiss.
just need.
She's asking about
What's going on?
Thanos and Skelly and me.
That's right.
I'm with Brick though. We're the Utopia X-Men rather than the West Coast Avenger.
There you go.
There you go.
Actually, I think that's actually probably a little more fitting for all of our different, geographically where we're located, like, X-Men teams instead. Because, then we get Alpha Flight up north and,
Yeah.
it just kind of Excalibur for all of our UK friends.
Yeah.
Nice.
Speaking of our UK friends, David was like, "You didn't get a Manny Faces. Do you want one?" I'm like, well, no, because at that point you're just paying twice for it. So no, I appreciate the offer, but no, I can't. I couldn't do it. I couldn't say yeah. I was be like, I'll wait, because you know what? More than likely, we'll find a butt ton of him at Ollie's shortly. I have a feeling.
Oh, Chris.
It depends on how it's going.
We'll take Brian Adams.
We've got everything's plastic and collectibles
Yeah, what's up, Chris?
used. Says you have Brian Adams. We don't want. You know what?
I don't think
No, no.
we're for trading people because we could give a lot of people from America to you guys.
There's a lot of people we could give. Period. Like all over. the world.
Random is saying
Just
Lawrence
ship
reminds
'em
him of Puck.
But
Lawrence could play puck for sure.
He could.
Make a good puck.
He would be.
You couldn't even go Wolverine. You went straight to Puck. Puck was great though. I love Puck.
Lawrence
Would he
doesn't
be-
work for Wolverine. He doesn't have enough hair.
No.
You know what though? I could
He
see.
and Lawrence are in a feud right now. so-
When we start comparing
Oh.
which one of us between me and Oz is Professor X, we're gonna have a problem. Maybe even put Joe in there because
Look,
we're
you're
all
closer to
sporting
the
the,
doctorate than me. I only paid for mine. I didn't actually go for it. Go for it. You can go ahead and claim that because you've actually put in work to get closer to your doctorate. I'll be that really weird looking version of oh shoot, I can't think of his name now. Darwin,
you,
the weirder looking version of
Oh,
Darwin,
but you
where
could
he's like
you could
more
also
bald.
be Kane from
Hey, yeah,
Age of Apocalypse because he was bald.
that's true.
The egghead.
I could do it as Kane or Caliban. Well,
Kane
Caliban
in
was
Age of
AOA.
Apocalypse. I don't remember him anymore. Kane in
Yeah,
I was gonna say Arya in 616 was one of the dead Cable's like homies back in the day. That Kane?
No, Kane Marco.
Yes.
Juggernaut.
Oh, Kane Marco, Juggernaut. Gotcha.
Oh yeah, the Juggernaut version of him is what you were. Got it. I was thinking
Yeah,
Kane
in
with
the Age
the,
of Apocalypse, he was bald.
I was thinking
We're
Life
basing it off of
Creation
it.
Kane, whose hands fly off.
probably closer to a Morlock. So
Well, there you go. You said closer to a Morlock, so then
You got Leech,
Caliban.
but he's also got Leech.
it's-
Caliban Leech
That's true. Leech is cool.
works for me.
There we go. We're building our X-Men.
Speaking of the X-Men, Nostalgia and Box
We're all
reviewed
kinda
those X-Men 97 figures today. Those look pretty good, but
They,
Okay.
Okay, I need to go back and watch that because was it the Legends versions or was it like the 3 1/4 versions?
He compared both. No, he compared the Legends versions.
yeah, it was the VHS compared to the new 97 ones, which
Yeah.
are the.
Yeah, I've got
carded
that
ones,
wave
right?
in my pile of loot right now.
I love that Bishop figure. It looks awesome.
Those are the carded
Bishop is
ones?
tempting,
Yeah.
and
saw those all today. They're amazing. That Bishop is hot.
Yeah,
I
that
see a
Bishop-
bunch
Bishop
of
is
stuff on
tempting.
Target
The
Yes,
Rogue is
right.
tempting because I did not get the Target one. So
You know what
those are
though?
the only two that
I
I,
saw
really
somebody
think I'll
do-
probably pull. I don't need another Wolverine. I have you know,
That Wolverine looks real good, though.
they look good, but how many Wolverines do you need?
Wow, this
I
will be
like
my
Wolverine.
first, so
Yeah, right.
So I literally have 1, 2, 3, 5 versions.
Yellow and brown suit. That's it.
I want the brown suited Wolverine. I gotta find one of those.
Mm-hmm.
do his X-Force suit too, and
Yeah, I've got the
you
X
can do
Force
the
too. I've got
patch, but you can do a lot of Wolverines.
You can, but we're back to the old Toy Biz era where every wave had to have a freaking Wolverine.
Well, now every wave have to have a Spider-Man or
Yeah.
Have you all seen that? So that Bishop comes in the more classic,
Yeah.
kind of uniform, except for the hair. Have you seen the where that that overall look came from? That concept.
Mm-mm.
It was making the rounds
No,
later.
what
Let
was
me
that?
show you. Let me show you real quick.
Saw him today.
Because it's good.
The
I
outfit
do
that he's
know.
got is very similar to his current. Well, a couple years ago in Marauders when he was on the boat.
Do you see it, Oz? This was confirmed by the artist too, from back in the day. That it's so awesome.
Here we go. It's-
Oh, I have
Oh,
seen that.
yeah.
That's funny.
Oh, man.
I have
Is
seen
that Gary
Oh,
Coleman?
You know what?
Yeah.
That is
Yeah.
That's awesome.
fantastic.
I love
So good. That was what.
That's cool.
What,
I
that's
love
where
it.
the artist took it from. It's so good.
I love
That is awesome. What you talking about, Willis?
it. Right?
Oh,
That
that
is
is terrible.
phenomenal.
That is terrible.
So I did see somebody pop the head off of one of the other Legends Bishop figures and put it on the X-Men 97 one, and it looks really good with the original kind of hairstyle, which I always enjoyed.
If I get that Bishop, I'm going to do the red and black that he is now because I love that look for him.
Again, I want the Age of Apocalypse version of Bishop, looking like that desert kind of wanderer with the
Yeah.
bald head.
Yeah.
But that
I still
is
wanna get
the
that
regular
Mezco.
Bishop.
Mezco Bishop looked awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that Mezco's awesome.
I got to
This
see
is
those.
my Spider-Man,
That's not
No.
Spider-Man. That's Peter
I
Parker.
like
Peter
that.
Parker.
but I don't
So-
have like a regular Spider-Man, so I'm probably gonna get that Target one that's coming out, the Amazing Fantasy one. I'll probably get that.
Everything's
yeah.
plastic
Very
and
cool that
collectibles
you
is saying
don't-
never enough Wolverine, and I kind of agree. I like Wolverines.
And-
And Chris, go check your DMs on IG.
I saw some of those Batman today too, the animated series ones with the cartoon shading.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They look
I
Yeah,
love
it's
them
a
without
very
the
cool.
shading.
a shading,
This
yeah.
shading kind of kills
Did
me
you
for me.
like? Did you
that.
like it, Cobb? I just saw it at the Target too, and I was like, ooh.
Yeah, I know. Just because it's animated series, I popped out to me. And I was like, "Oh, there's Batman." I picked him up and I was looking at him. I was like, "Yeah, that's shading though. It's just a little. I'd like him to just be as, yeah, it's a little
It's like
much."
on the right side, and it just looks like I don't know.
Carlin
like you-
can't do shading right.
It's
Windsor
just
Newton.
much.
Windsor Newton. Windsor Newton is your friend.
What you talk about, Professor?
Windsor Newton.
I
Yeah,
have
the
lost.
Scarecrow too. I was like, "Man, I love Scarecrow from the cartoon."
Do we have a confession on where that came from for Carol?
Nope. Nobody has fessed up to who purchased K. Roll, the the Mask of the Red Death.
Somebody got K. Roll the Red Death.
Somebody got
did.
K-Roll the Red
That
Death.
is awesome.
You know, it's sad though because poor Aaron's still waiting. Everybody
you
else
know
is
what?
getting it.
It
He's
is what it
just slowly watching.
I haven't gotten mine. Have you got?
Oh, you
have-
did?
did you go for it, Joe or Thanos? Did either of you go for the Mask of
I
the
got
Red
my,
Death?
I actually, I bought 5 of them, so I have 3 so far.
3 out of 5.
Yeah, I got
they
one.
did go
Rick.
up for
Out
sale.
of 5
It's
is
not.
bad.
On the way, Brick.
So yeah, I got my notice on Thursday, and it's coming this Wednesday.
Okay. Mine came in
what
way
was-
quicker than the notice because it said it was going to be like a few days, and it showed up the next day. Like after
And my
that.
order went in at 6:03. I believe is
You ordered before because I was still thinking about it, and you had already ordered it.
I didn't order mine till
Yeah.
10 o'clock at night when we were on this show, and I got mine the next Friday.
Brig and I were like the
You
first
know,
two to
in
fully
all
get
You're a
fairness,
little
it.
closer.
Like right there, they could throw it from the
Yeah.
Four Horsemen Studios and hit you in the back of the head.
That's not usually how it happens, though.
Ed, you
My
should
Wukong
start
took
telling them.
forever.
You should start telling them, be like, look, guys, don't worry about the shipping. Don't take it, don't charge me shipping. I'll drive down and I'll come help you guys load some stuff up. And we'll see if we can knock a few more of these out.
It's a fair trade.
What
Right?
what was weird about this one for me? I ordered 2 in each of the sale on Sunday, and then when the limits came off on Monday, I bought one more, and I got that one 2 days later. And I live in the middle of nowhere, Nevada, and I'm usually one of the last people to get everything from Four Horsemen Studios. But the one single that I ordered on Monday was the first. I got it like 2 days later. So
That's awesome.
it was the shipping was kind of strange on this one.
Yeah. I often get mine a little bit later from the Horseman. It's just
They know
it's
cheap.
fine
They're
because
like,
it
"Ah, this guy
usually.
doesn't care."
I mean, kinda, because I still got some that aren't open. So
Right? It doesn't really matter when it shows up for you because you'll eventually get to it. This one, it's just that, since it's like the first time I think all of us actually went and grabbed this thing and like had to have it. I was like, it'd be cool if we all unboxed at the same time. Of course, that was all when we talked about it that like first week, and we were expecting like once they started showing up, like Ed and I had ours within like a day. Everybody else we figured would start getting them, and then it was like, nope, still no shipping notice. And so, in any case, though,
They've all shipped though. They posted on their Instagram that they've all shipped
I know they
now,
posted
so
on
they're all in
Instagram
the
that
mail.
they had all shipped, and then I went and looked
Oh.
at mine, and it still said pending. I was like, "What?
All shipped except for yours,
You
Aaron.
shipped it."
Like
we're on a list, Aaron. We're on a list.
Apparently, I'm on the shit list. I don't know. Make a custom of our stuff. How dare
Yeah,
you?
screw this guy.
Maybe
Here,
it is
this'll-
because they know you have a bunch of boxes that aren't open anymore.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
So like
it
he
is.
won't notice. We're doing him
You
a
won't
favor.
notice. Yeah,
They
he
got
doesn't
Brick's
need
name
to
tagged.
open it.
Now, this guy won't open it till he gets a video made anyway, so it'd be 3 months from now.
I'm not even doing those videos anymore. So
That's Brick's fetish, not mine.
No, you just have a problem. We discussed that last night.
You know what? I don't have a problem. I can
Don't
stop
have a
any time.
This will be my red death figure.
There you go. There you go.
What the hell is on that head, Aaron?
Blood's
Red
got it.
lobster.
here, you need one of these.
Pull me up real quick.
Red
So
Death
glad
Lobster.
to see.
I'm
You
sorry.
need one of these, bud.
So much going on. I got you.
Oh, that looks so good.
Oh yeah.
It really does look good.
So,
What
yeah,
color are you going to
that's-
paint it?
I don't know yet. I'm still
Red
deciding.
like a fox?
I don't know if I want to give it a fox or if I want to give it the white fox or.
No,
I know the
paint it
armor's
like,
gonna have some-
What was the wolf adversary of Star Fox?
Gray fox.
Gray Fox. There you go.
Yep.
Gray
Well, you
fox
still got to
look
paint
neat.
detail in it, though. Don't leave it like that.
Yeah.
Was that from the first game? Or
Oh,
later?
yes.
Yeah.
It was. I guess
I
it
think
was
he might have
more-
come back in the unofficial second game because there's a second one that was only released in Japan, but now it's on the. If you have the Switch sub, you can go back and play it on the Super NES Virtual.
And he was also featured quite a bit in the 64 version.
Oh yeah.
No, this body, I mean, it already looks like it's primed, so it'll be so much easier just to start from this than.
Right.
I painted right over
So
top of that body.
I
without
did my
priming it
first
beforehand.
Cosmic Custom
Oh, I
this
know.
week.
What I'm saying is the color is great because I got a nice base color that's gray, or
Yep.
if I want good base colors, I want I want black or gray on the base color. If I'm not gonna have to do priming.
That's awesome.
Yeah, the last son
You
of
get it.
Krypton
Yeah, and that's
in Legions.
So
a Legion's, Cosmic
what-
Legion's body. So
What's the
He does fit
recipe?
Cosmic. He's
Which
not Earthling.
Sorry,
which body? Which body are you using? Which body are you using?
That's the Sentry, the Sentry
The
arms
Sentry,
and
got it.
legs. Yeah, and then I had a custom torso and head for it, but
Okay.
yeah, this was my first. I've done a lot of Mythic customs. This was my first Cosmic one, so this was a lot of fun to paint.
Cool, man.
I'm digging it. And those Sentry figures, they are just brilliant for customizing.
Yeah, that metallic paint looks really good.
Did you
Right?
just paint the logo on, or is that from like a McFarlane figure? Or the
No, that was
emblem?
a custom piece that I got from Anthony Velez, Noble Bear Customs. He wasn't. It was just like a test run that he did. He only sold like 5 of them. You know,
He's got some awesome
because
stuff though too.
Yeah.
yeah.
Because I had
The head I ordered off of eBay from China. It was just another
Okay.
resin.
I haven't
that somebody was.
I haven't painted yet, but I took my first attempt at epoxy sculpting.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's
Oh, that looks
it's
Oh, right
fun.
on.
Very nice. Very nice. So real
Just kind of
quick
random
shout
parts I
out-
had left over.
Real quick shout out to beautiful Dawning of a Decade joining in the chat. Good to see you. Thank you. And we've got Fat
Fat
Red
Red
Foo.
Mhm.
Talking
See,
about
I
what we
like his avatar. That might be the pull that back up, Oz. If you can see his avatar,
yeah.
talks, and it's red eyes, red ears, and white.
That's really cool.
That's tempting.
That looks nice.
There
Like
you
that,
go.
yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree.
Hey Thanos, how did you get these things to stay in
I don't
Modoc
think he's here
body?
right now, bro.
Oh, okay.
I'm here. I'm just picking up some of my toys and putting them back in the like little thing over there.
Pick up your toys before you go to bed, young man.
I tried
Right.
to. So I just took a little bit of like paper and just kind of folded it around and then poked it in.
Got it.
Could also do sticky tack brick.
Yeah, you could do that.
Yeah.
Too. I just had some paper on my desk.
That is hilarious.
Modoc.
Right. There you go. Modoc. Shout out to Chris for come joining us. I know we're normally going
Oh,
on
Chris.
pretty late by the time it's when it's over there for you guys. So thank
Yeah,
you
I'm
for
usually
hopping on.
sleeping by now.
So
That's
this,
why I was just
Oh,
going
sorry,
to
go
say
ahead.
that. That's why when I saw you in the chat, I was like, "Ooh, there's an opportunity. I'm taking it." Shoot him the invite because I know we
I-
talked like weeks, months ago, actually, probably at this point about doing something together. So
Yeah, for sure.
good to have you on, brother. Thank you for joining.
No, I appreciate it.
so this isn't Legions, but since he pulled that figure out, I had to pull this one out.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Oh,
The
that's great.
McFarlane
That's cool.
Unchained Superman, I think it's called.
Yeah,
And I just did a head swap because he has this really stupid mech head on.
yeah.
So I just took I think this is a Thomas Wayne head that I just painted the hair block.
Nice.
I like that. It looks really good.
Yeah.
So, Chris, what do you got going on tonight, man? Anything you want to open up, or
Now I
I
just
know you
finished
normally
off
have
doing
fun
a
with stuff.
review just on a Wonder Woman, McFarlane Toys Wonder Woman.
The Shazam one, or
Shazam, yeah. This one here.
nice?
One of my buddies dropped
let's
it off.
blow it
He
up
was
so
like, he
people can see that.
just picked it up. He's like, man, do you want to do a review on it? I was like, sure, man. Why not?
Hold it up again. Let everybody see it.
Oh, sorry.
I'm trying to. My computer struggles. with it.
Oh.
That's a
I
nicer
wish-
looking one.
I wish that figure just came with a second head that had the crown on it and not
Yeah.
that stupid piece you like clip on because it looks really bad.
Yeah, and it's not enough.
As far
space
as the,
around
like,
here
clip-on
to
part, yeah.
slide it in.
If I ever do get that one, I'm just gonna kind of trace where the hair will be and just cut the crown and just like glue it in.
Yeah. It's not a bad figure, though.
The the like rest of her though, the rest of the figure, the head sculpt, the hair, like it's great. It's just
Yeah,
that one little
McFarlane
glaring thing.
Job on it.
Hey, pop
I have,
up Aaron real quick.
What's going on there, Ed?
Pop up Aaron real quick.
Yeah, I was trying to. There we go.
Hey,
I'm
stuff
trying.
up.
It's going slow. So
Stuff
that
up.
is a custom head on his Cosmic Legions. That's the Sentry body, and God, it looks good together.
Yeah, it does. That looks great.
Yeah. So Wolf King Customs, I'm actually a really big fan of their stuff.
Yeah.
So I grabbed a couple customs that I did using Wolf King parts. I don't know if I can get it to
very
focus
nice.
pretty well. There we
Hey,
go.
Oz, can you pull
The
Joe up?
pauldrons and the head are
Trying
from Wolf King Customs.
Oh, that
Ooh.
looks good.
Nice.
There we go.
It's pretty awesome.
So that's one. And then this one's actually using a Power Rangers body that I repainted. And the
Oh, yeah,
head,
that's
Oh, that's
the head and feet.
Finster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Cool.
very nice.
That's cool.
I
good use of
I
like
that
repainted
that.
him to be a
So it's
goblin
just like a-
surgeon. So
Yeah, I was gonna say goblin surgeon or
Very
goblin blacksmith or something, because all the little tools.
right. So,
That is brilliant.
yeah, I really like the Wolf King custom parts. They're really well done. So
Yeah, it's good stuff.
I
And that-
got tired. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just isn't that head is modeled after what's his name? Is that head modeled after someone in the Cabal?
not that I'm
Or
aware
which
of.
figure?
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
not that I'm aware of, but
Oh, okay, never mind.
it could be though. They
There
they
are
sneak stuff in all the time. So
They really do, and it's brilliant. I love that. So, Terrence is asking us, what are we thinking about reinforcements to so far?
I got 2 out of 3 possibly so far.
Got a 2 out of 3 for sure.
I'm still sitting at 0. Not that I
Okay.
think there's anything wrong with
Yeah.
them. I just
I have to do dwarfs, and I need an ogre.
Yep.
Might as well get
I-
the Cyclopean ogre.
I feel the
You
same
know.
way, Aaron.
After having this guy, I really, really want another ogre.
5-0.
Uh-oh.
yeah,
That's
It's,
here.
time to go back on the ramen diet to save up because when they put those up for
Yeah.
pre-order, I'm gonna get a few.
I
And
thought they were-
I
thought it was
all
gonna be in
my
stock, wasn't it? So I think
Was-
it's an in stock.
I think
Joe.
it's 6. I think it's 6 figures for the wave. There's 6.
Right.
That's
right.
so,
6 announcements. That doesn't mean necessarily that there will only be 6 figures, but it's a good
Yeah,
bet that it'll
exactly.
only be the 6 figures. And
right. They've been trying to keep the
It's-
waves a little smaller.
It's all army
I think.
builder stuff, though.
yeah, well, it helps,
That's the
especially
good thing.
Yeah.
yeah, selling the all-ins kind of helps that too. You know, keeping it small. It's a lot easier, more
Well, I
obtainable.
mean, and they're builders, so they're going to be lower priced anyway.
Right.
So-
the money
Which-
that I would have
always
put
good.
into that, unfortunately or fortunately, went into Cyberzoic this time around. So
Yeah, I know.
I've seen you
I-
two diving in.
So want that
Those are
dragon,
nice looking
but
figures.
I
I do
may have
too,
to
but I
make
don't know if I'm
choices.
gonna be able to swing it. I gotta.
That's cool.
I've been talking about Cyberzoic for ages, and I'm kind of like in the same spot where I'm just like, yeah, I wish.
New Adventures add-on.
I'm
I'll
gonna
go
Wasn't there
need
like
to
a
My Walmart has that Dungeons and Dragons dragon on clearance now for like $15 or something.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Oh, really? That's all it is,
that's not a
Ed?
bad price.
Hey, if you see another one up there, let me know, okay?
Yeah, definitely.
Because I haven't seen it on clearance.
New
Wasn't
Adventures.
there
I
Guys,
did find
I'm
3
gonna-
rotons for $7.50 each. I almost got them.
Ooh,
Almost.
right. The
They're
vehicles is
just
harder
so
to
big
do.
and they take up so much space.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't do it.
Rotons are fun.
I
Guys-
want a bunch, but I can feasibly only fit one,
Yeah.
and that's kind of pushing it.
I've got to refill my coffee right quick, everybody. I will be right back. Keep carrying on the conversation.
Oh, that's
Wait, no.
Oh,
now
that's
it's time
cool.
to sit in silence. We
Yeah,
want us
right.
more in the silence and sit in quiet.
Oh, nice.
I just
that's a
That's
good
the cla-
I guess
Oh,
that
no.
works.
That's the
Little
Origins
Horse Trooper
one,
head. Yeah.
yeah, Origins one pops in there perfect.
And now I'm
Nice.
going to walk away, and you
I was like,
all
what
have
if
to
the heads
stare
are
at
too
Cobb.
big? I don't know if I'm going to get
that'll
back
make
out
Jacob
now.
real nervous. That's a good way to make him nervous there, Oz.
Yeah, I'm thinking I need to get another one of these slush heads when they go, because this figure's really cool, and all the little
Yeah,
parts.
I don't
I
know
want to
about
open
getting
him,
back
but I
out
don't
now.
want to open him. You know what I mean, Brick? When you get to
What's
those
that?
figures, I have him right here.
Uh-huh.
I want to open him, but I don't want to open him. You know what
Because
I mean?
well, it depends, because you're waiting
gonna
to
You'll
get
end up
like
wanting
this
5
big.
of them.
Here,
Yeah.
send it to me. I'll open it, play with it.
To stay in.
Well, if I get no, I don't want one to.
If I
to keep
find
in
him on clearance
prison.
later, I'll probably
Yeah, because I want to have
I-
8 of these little legs, because they could all sort of be on here, and that thing that I put on Adam, it totally reminds me of like a Micronauts figure, and I'm like, huh.
gonna make a Dr. Octopus slush head.
And then
Yeah,
just
did that
everything.
snap on
these,
someone's back?
yep.
Yeah.
These arm things are pretty cool. I don't know. There's a lot of cool little things with these. Even
Yeah.
without the armor, the body itself looks good under there.
Yeah,
The
he's a
green
really
I think I
kinda
would
like-
do a wash on
Yeah,
that
separate.
thing to pull out
That
the
looks
scales.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you try and
Oh,
get that, if
Mattel.
you're looking to get that helmet off at all, Brick, just be very careful. That thing was hot water and a popsicle stick.
Oh, I was wondering about it, but it seems like there's glue on it, right?
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
a pain.
But you were saying earlier, because the original figures had it look like you could put the brain on
Yeah.
top of this. Is that right?
Yeah,
Brain's
it doesn't
pretty cool too.
It doesn't go on there like it. It just kind of
Yeah.
sits on there.
Hmm.
The
Yeah,
original
because I've
picture
seen-
showed it like that.
Yeah, and wait,
The original
Michael did
picture they
it.
showed it like that with that and this head.
Yeah,
on.
I think they
just
did,
got
didn't
knocked out, but they had this head and then the
Yeah.
dome on top of it.
I
And they
want to
must
say
have changed
Michael from Toy Habits in his review did he not pull this head and dome on, put it on this one? I might have conflated the photos.
The original picture showed it like that. but-
Yeah, I remember that, and it looked like a little slush head. You know.
Yeah, mini. Yeah, I remember that in the promo pictures.
Yeah, I was trying to pop it off when I picked him up last week, but
And the new Masterverse, man, they move so much better. This diaphragm is actually like a little more functional in terms
Yeah,
of
I've noticed
side to
that too.
side, and I think ever since Hero, I want to say I noticed it.
Yeah.
There goes my hero.
Now they just gotta do Eldorn.
Do what? Eldor.
Eldor.
What?
Yeah, sorry, brain farted there for a second.
You like stopped mid word. I'm like, what?
I was like looking at my figures and then I was like, ooh, shiny. And then my brain just
Bud, control
Yeah.
the ADHD for 5 minutes, okay? That's all I'm asking.
I haven't had any gummies yet.
Thought the oven was going off.
yeah,
Yeah.
I've been like really playing with these old StarCraft toys, and man, I wish somebody would do new StarCraft.
Something, yeah.
hmm
Maybe they'll make another, StarCraft, and then they'll come out with some more toys.
Seems like a dead franchise at this point.
Yeah. Anything Blizzard does now is dead.
I don't know if you guys saw the McFarlane Warcraft. I was kind of hoping to see that they would be cool, and they look really good, but they're statues with
Yeah, that's a pass.
Yeah, that was
There
kind
was,
of-
most of McFarlane stuff are statues. Let's be honest there.
but they have some really nice accessories, and they look really good. But
I'm surprised. Every now and then there's some good McFarlane, but yeah, that's a bummer.
The new
because
He said
hey,
that was
there's
the only way he could get the license. So I'm wondering if maybe somebody else is going to do some Warcraft stuff.
the crazy thing,
Well,
there
I mean, you got the what's the toys? Just 5K Toys has those ones that are the
Hero
No, but I don't
toys.
think those are official in any way, right?
They're not.
a
No, they're
couple
not
years
official, but they look
ago,
great.
NECA did a few.
Thanos, are you telling me you have to have the official figure?
No, I'm just saying, like, I would actually like to see like Warcraft and StarCraft in like a good capacity and not like
Yeah.
They look great.
$100
The
a
ones
figure.
the ones that 5K Toys had on, that I was seeing on their thing, they look great.
Oh yeah, Thanos was
I
saying
ordered
he
that.
ordered it.
Yeah,
Okay. They look a
I
little
might get
small,
some
but
of the orcs too, but
yeah. They do look a little small, so I don't know how that's going to work.
I thought the orcs
What?
were 1/10 scale, right?
No. There's different companies. So Mithril
Yeah.
Actions are smaller, but Hero Toys are bigger, and so are I forget what the other companies are. The one that D Amazing reviewed recently, big red skin with the cool
Oh, yes,
mohawk
I saw
head.
that one.
That's a big one.
Yeah,
That's
that
like
looked good.
almost to the shoulders of an ogre scale Mythic Legions.
Oh, nice.
Have you guys?
Picture of the Gats? What is the SH figure arts from Berserk?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you saying have we seen it or I'm not?
He just posted one. I think it was today or yesterday on his Insta. So
Oh, nice.
Have you guys seen the Batman and Robin figures that Todd's putting out?
Was that a joke?
Which
No.
ones?
Oh, the movie.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Those head
Yeah.
sculpts,
Have
those
you
head
seen the
sculpts
Batman
actually look
figures?
good.
They do.
They
Like,
look good.
The Uma Thurman looks
but,
good.
But the fact of the matter is, it's the worst Batman movie ever made, and that's where he's going.
I'm still
I think
excited
That
to get
record
'em.
may have been crossed by other movies recently, but that's just me.
Nah, no. Negative. That you know what? You know how you know it's bad when you went to the movie and you went to it opening night, and the movie starts melting.
I definitely went to
In the
go
middle
see
of
it
that
at theaters.
I went and saw it opening night,
And it melted?
and we're sitting in there watching, and about like when they're on the ice with Mr. Freeze and stuff, all of a sudden you start seeing the bubbling on the screen. So yeah, we got.
Did you point at the screen and go, "Hey, chill"?
No, I did not.
Oh.
I did not.
So, Brick, what is your vote for worst Batman movie then?
I mean, I gotta say, Batman and Robin is pretty bad. No, I just haven't really liked any of the more recent ones. BVS I
dark?
wasn't into.
The Nolan?
Yeah, no.
Trilogy?
I generally was fine with Nolan. I have my about him, but
The first two are great. The third one was bad.
I hated
I mean-
the third Batman movie. Like, actually hated it.
Like-
it took way too long for anything to happen, and then like the two characters that are the main characters are. It's like I can't watch a 3-hour movie like this. I just can't do it.
The thing that killed me, and the same thing with like Man of Steel, which I loved Man of Steel, but in the Dark Knight Rises, Alfred abandoning Bruce would never happen ever. That killed it. Same thing with Man of Steel when Clark was a kid and he saved those kids on the bus and he's like, "Dad, what was I supposed to do? Let them all die?" And he's like,
Yeah.
"I don't know, maybe."
Paul
That is
wouldn't
not
say
Jonathan Kent. No, never.
Yeah.
Mr.
And of course, Martha. Why'd
Yeah, I
you
was
say
gonna
her name?
I don't know that I could say BVS for me is worse than Batman Forever, but I would say maybe they're on par in my.
The Ultimate Cut is better. Not
That doesn't
not by
save it
much, but
much. That
I know.
doesn't save it by much. I mean, it's still a bad movie.
yeah.
Now, yeah, and Terrence is right. The Batman beatdown scenes in that movie are great.
Oh,
It's just the rest of the movie that's kind of like, eh.
and the whole like Ninja Turtle Doomsday just ugh.
Yeah, that was let's see how much crap
To be-
we can fit into one movie and hope that it sticks. That's kind of what.
Now,
that
the
was. Same
one
thing.
they did on Superman and Lois, that Doomsday, actually looked really good.
Yeah.
Like better than any previous version.
On Superman, is that the TV show?
Yeah.
Yep, that's the
And
the
recent
CW
season
series.
they did Doomsday.
I still haven't seen it.
Well, he's kind of Doomsday, kind of Bizarro.
Yeah.
It was a fake out to a fake out that paid off.
DC's never been my thing. I come and go.
Oh,
with DC.
love it.
I'm a huge DC.
I like Batman. Superman to me is kind of like the big blue Boy Scout. You only weaken him in certain ways, and just kind of it's anticlimactic if the guy is
about
all
Superman though, that he is like the ideal, the model, the aspirational hero. Like I really appreciate that about that character.
Yeah.
And if you're wrong, there's definitely a lot of DC I do like, but it just doesn't draw me the same way Marvel does. So like I didn't even watch like the last Batman movie that came out, The Batman. I haven't seen it yet.
That is actually
did.
really good.
I like what they did with the Riddler. I don't really necessarily like as much of that. It's not Robert Pattinson. He's not at fault for that. It's just there's something about the way that they did it and the way that it's shot.
I like the way they presented that Batman.
Yeah.
And I really appreciated the fact that the villains were actually like real world villains.
Yeah.
Not.
I had
Not-
things
Not
like
Jewish.
whatever. Like I think I'm kind of like Thanos, so I will just say that I'm not like in a position to fairly judge DC. There's a lot of DC that I like, DC Comics, but I don't know. There's
I'm more
something
of the
that happened
weirdos.
with Batman after Batman 89 that I was sort of alive for. That it was kind of like with Wolverine. Like Wolverine used to be one of my favorite characters, and he got really blown up, and not in a like, oh no, he's not like in a weird indie rock, like their older stuff's better. But it was just like, I think they just both characters got really overblown, and then the creators, I feel like, just kind of went to all sorts of different places with them that didn't. I don't think it just confused me in terms of like, wait, what is this character about? What do I like about him? And
Wolverine broke me on continuity. It's like, how is he on this many teams? Like, what?
Yeah.
How does any of this make sense? Like,
because he sells,
Well, I
baby.
get that, but like, I used to be a big X-Men continuity nerd. Like, I had timelines and I would chart out like each book. Like, I still have like a ton of like old charts on my computer. Just like, this fits here, this fits here. There's a minor error here that's not
Contacts in the
solvable.
screens.
Like, yeah. Like,
Thanos has a room set up like Charlie with all.
I used to.
I
Like,
was
I
thinking
used to
that.
have that for X-Men. Like,
Well,
it's-
no, it looked like the TVA. That's what we're gonna say. It looked like that TVA with all the branching timelines where everything's going everywhere.
There you go. Looping
but
it
now I
back
don't even
more.
try to keep track of stuff like that. Like, I just
He
kind
was
of
out
go
there
with the fun of
printing
whatever
timelines
story
just for the
is at
fun of
time.
it.
When Chris Claremont
Timelines
was
of comic
writing
books are so
X-Men,
messed up.
he could keep all that stuff straight. Like he
Yeah.
was really
He did,
good at it.
and
but
he referenced
once
everybody
everything.
too.
once
That's my listen
but
to
once
this
he
man right here. is
retired,
what I'm saying.
I would love to see
he didn't
an
retire.
animated
He
series that
eventually
just
got
takes
pushed
his
out.
run.
Yeah, he
And does it.
retired.
yeah,
He got pushed out so that
He
they
was
could kowtow to the artists, and the artists couldn't write for. I'm sorry, I love Jim Lee's art, but the man couldn't write himself out of a paper bag. All you got to do is
Yeah.
go look at his run on Wildcats, and that'll tell you exactly what it is. Same thing with Liefeld, same with all those guys that left. The only one that has Mark Silvestri, I'm sorry, he is a stud. That man was drawing 3 books at one time every month for months at a time. I don't think anybody can ever compare with his output and the quality at his output.
I'm inclined to agree.
I
with
loved all those guys back in the day, like when
Oh,
they were
man.
like at Marvel, and even like some of the early Image stuff. I like really got into, like especially Spawn. Like I was big into Spawn for a long time.
Oh yeah, Spawn was
Todd,
awesome.
Todd can't write. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Those are some rough.
I
mean,
haven't
that- I
gone
guess-
back to them. The
The
Max,
first 6
I
issues
love
are
the
decent
Max.
because it's compact, and then after that, it just kind of starts meandering, and then you're just like, "What the hell are we doing?"
Yeah.
By about issue 50, I was just like, "I can't do this no more."
So I don't even think I made it that far though. Like honestly, so X-Men is the only one. I think
Quiet down there. What you got?
What?
What?
Who?
Who?
Who? Who?
Oh,
you're
say
speaking
Chris is
to?
being quiet down there. What you got?
He's probably trying to stay awake.
Yeah, he's just wondering
I'm
what
just
the
taking it all in,
At this
man,
point,
because
he's
you guys
watching
all play
different
different
streams.
stuff and have different interests than what I have, right? So I'm just taking it all in, man.
You got a comic
I
book
am
interest.
playing
I
with
see
a
the
Wolverine,
Hulk's
though.
behind
You
you.
guys are
Like,
talking about Wolverine. I'm just like fiddling around with the Hugh Jackman Wolverine.
See, that makes sense.
See,
Well,
no,
you know,
but
with
we
all
know
them
you
Hulks
do
behind
Joe. I know you do McFarlane. I know you do.
I
There's
do a
a
bit of
couple other
everything.
ones. A
Sonic.
little bit of Marvel Legends, yeah.
Yeah, mostly Marvel Legends.
Five Nights at Freddy.
I don't know, man. This is probably one of my favorite figures that I've had that I purchased recently.
Naruto.
But it SH
Ooh.
Figure Arts, man.
It's SH, yeah.
Oh my god, this thing
Yeah.
is awesome, man.
They're definitely some of the best out there.
I can't stop playing with it.
yeah, they're fun. They're fun to pose. They got the
I'm loving their Dragon Ball stuff.
Goku right here. I had him driving the car.
Yep.
Yeah, I
Well,
actually
that
have
makes
this
sense.
one.
Ooh.
I don't know why, but I've got them posed Rotten Godzilla because I
That's
freaking
awesome.
love Godzilla.
That's perfect.
Hold on.
That's the
hold that
background for all my reviews is Naruto on Godzilla's back leg. So
Put him back up. That
But
is
the question is, Chris, do you
amazing.
need a Hulk?
whoa,
Is it?
Do you need a Hulk?
The way
I
it's
don't
put
know
on
if you
the
need a
car,
Hulk.
perfect. On his legs
Do
up.
you need a Hulk?
yeah, I'm missing a few Hulks.
He needs a classic Wolverine to ride those Hulks.
So,
Yeah,
what
I love
is your
your Hulk
favorite of those Hulks?
Oh man, this one's awesome. But I think the Marvel Select Gladiator Hulk is fantastic. This one's awesome too, but Marvel Selects I think are the best.
Yeah,
Marvel
is that the
Selects
Immortal
are
one?
really.
I love that Immortal one. That's the one I have in my collection.
Yeah, this one's awesome too, the Red Hulk, and this one by Marvel Legends. I do have a few more that's not open yet, but and
I almost grabbed the Maestro today at the toy show. It's
Oh,
really
man,
cool
he's
figure.
nice.
Cool.
Did you?
yeah,
he
he's
is-
nice.
Yeah.
Same reused body as all these, but still,
Mhm.
it's, I don't know.
When it's such a solid lake, though, it's hard not to reuse it. And for
This
some
is probably
reason,
one of my worst Hulks. This H Figure Arts.
really,
That
oh,
thing is horrible.
I do not.
He looks
It's
small
got
because I think
all-
Oh,
he's true 112, right? So he's going to be smaller.
Yeah, sucks.
Yeah, he looks a little loose actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's old. But I don't know, man. All the parts are different colors and shit, and it's just weird. I didn't pay a whole lot for them. My buddy had them, so.
Uh-oh. Did we lose Oz? Uh-oh.
Looks like we lost us. Yeah.
Oz died.
Yeah, he was doing the Max Headroom thing there for a sec.
I was wondering if that was him or me.
Am I-
Just every once in a while, I get a little
Still
slowdown.
doing it.
Yeah.
Still
Still
headrooming.
stuttering.
He's frozen now. He's not stuttering no more.
YouTube's like, you're not going 6 to 12 hours
That's
today.
right.
Yeah.
Take it
Figure
up
out
to
like,
the
nah, we're not playing that game.
You know, when we were trying to, were you talking about that Filmation, or no, that V, whatever it's called, Skeletor with the removable faceplates?
Yeah.
I was trying to find this figure to show you because his head has, see the two different faces? Those are all held by a magnet.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Where'd you get those from?
I want to say, I'll find his name. Was it Alberto Morales, I think? Let me check.
Oh, you saw that tweeter head pic that I sent in the group chat, right?
Yeah.
I want that
No,
head.
it wasn't Alberto.
Give me that creepy, make him actually look scary Skeletor head. I need him frightening. It was always this thing. I guess as a kid, it didn't bother me as much to have them kind of that,
Yeah.
cartoony.
I see the V Friends
As an
one.
adult,
I
I want
want
it
the
more
goofy look for them, like the
Yeah.
different expressions. Like I'm gonna get a lot of work out of those couple of faceplates.
But it works perfect for that style
The metal.
figure, right?
Yeah,
But I'm talking like I want Masterverse frightening, creepy Skeletor.
it would actually be really cool to see Masterverse do like a horror subline or something kind of realistic and creepy. Like really lean into those aspects of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be great. Oh, sorry, it's Red Rabbit Customs,
Red
and it was Alonso. What's the G stand for?
George.
That's what happens. You got all fancy
Gutierrez.
with the connection there. It is with Bush.
Alonso Gutierrez, Red Rabbit Custom.
Nice. I was just asking. I was just. You might want to check your instas. So.
What
I always
happened
turn my
to us?
notifications off when we do these. Otherwise, you hear the Filmation ding like 47 times a night.
Oh yeah, I haven't heard it in a while.
I try to remember to turn it off like when we're doing it.
Yeah,
I was
thought you
recording my show last week and somebody messaged me. She's like, "Shit, Filmation ding went off."
And
I just thought you weren't
recording
like
right now. I had
anything
everything
else.
turned off already. So
Well, it's not like you can technically get sued. It's not. It still exists. So
Yeah,
no one's gonna send you a C&D for that one.
it is distracting. It's funny. I do phone calls all day at work, and that went off when I was talking to one of the operators, and they recognized what it was. I was like, "Oh, that's cool."
that's cool. Yeah, like shipping stuff off a couple times at the post office. People will be like, "Oh my gosh, is that He-Man?"
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, my postal lady is always like, "So what figure are you sending today?" And I'm like, "It's G.I. Joe this or whatever." And she's like, "Well, where's it going to?" And of course, ship it from New York to like this side of the Mississippi's not that expensive. Going the other side of the Mississippi gets more expensive. So she's always laughing at me because like everybody buys from California, no one buys like in New York. It's like,
See, I'm good because I'm like right in the middle of everything, so I
Yeah.
can come to both coasts, and it costs me pretty much the same thing. So California costs me the same as New York.
yeah,
My mailman is a guy that we used to party with all the time, so like he knows me pretty well. He's like, "Oh yeah, pretty busy week this time, huh?"
yeah.
You know, I'm sure mine at some point is going to say something to me like, "How many things do you buy in a week?"
Yeah, I used to have another friend that did it, and he was a little more surly. He's like, "You guys need to quit fucking ordering shit." Like, not gonna happen. So
Yeah, and I've still got
Job
my
security,
BBCS
man.
order to come in, so I don't have much coming from it. I got 2 AWOC weapons kits, and then a Masterverse web store.
yeah, he looks cool.
Which AWOC kits did you get?
Glow in the dark weapons, and then I think it's gold weapons. I don't know. I'd have to look at it again, but I needed 2 extra sets of weapons because the ancients don't come with any. So
Yeah, I got a couple of the iron weapon sets. I like that one because it's got the big battle axe. And
Yeah, I was thinking about getting a couple more of the weapon sets. I have the glow in the dark one coming, and I got another one. But I kind of want to build an armory, just like they're really nice looking weapons.
those armor sets that are coming out are really nice.
yeah.
They really spice up the figure.
Yeah, they're
Well,
cool.
it's gonna make it a lot easier for me to decide to customize some of those figures too. So
Well, that's
And I
how
got
I
the-
ended up customizing a couple because after I got those from
Yeah.
PowerCon, I was like, "Ooh, all right."
yeah, I got the armored Atreyu and the other one, or not Atreyu. Yeah, the 2 new
The gladiator ones, yeah.
I got them with the intent to customize those because we got all this. We got like 9 heads that I got to figure out where they're going to go somewhere else. Might as well use those bucks.
Yeah, I didn't order the gladiator ones, but I really want to. Like, I've been thinking about them. I just haven't.
Yeah,
actually
I've been
ordered
staring
them.
at that gladiator Atreyu for a while, and I'm like, "Damn, that looks so nice." But I'm
They
like,
look
"Do I really
good, but
need
I'm like,
another-
really need them?
do I really need another one?"
Yeah,
Well, the question is, do you need another one this early?
yeah.
Right. Yeah.
But am I gonna get a cooler one later? Or am I gonna be like, damn, I should have got that gladiator one?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm waiting for the rabbit and
Yeah, I want the rabbit and
female
the hyena.
characters.
Yeah, I got the hyena already ordered.
Yeah.
What's this line you guys are talking about?
There's this weird line about
You never heard of it.
lightning pussies.
I
Yeah.
heard that somewhere.
But it's hilarious because the other day when I posted on that, did I tell you about this, Ed? The other day when I posted about selling my other collection, that I got a message directly from Jason.
Oh, did you?
A walk.
Oh.
It was like, "Come on over," and I'm like, "Dude, you
I'm
don't
already
realize
there,
I'm
man."
already there." And then he was like, we were talking back and forth for a little bit, and I said, "Yeah, me and Brick and Adam were all friends," and he's like, "I did not know that." And I was like, "Yeah."
Jason's a cool guy though, man. He's funny. I really enjoyed
that's
talking
hilarious.
to him at PowerCon.
Yeah,
He
it
actually
was like
Good
sliding
dude.
into my DM, sending me this message. "Come on over." I'm like, "Dude, I'm already there."
Well, he probably saw that other reply and was just like, "Oh, this is not
Yeah,
the way you
he did.
This is not the way you operate."
Oh,
I
then
actually liked
Oker's-
that shot I did of Pale and Collie with Pale like on top of him with the blades and tagged his comic book artist in it. I thought that was really cool.
Yeah, he's used a couple of mine for his presentations. He's emailed me like, "How do you use this pick?" I'm like, "Yeah, go for it, dude."
That's cool.
Utama, the
Guys,
artist,
Are you sure?
is
For now, I'm back. Everything seems to be working again. Like I was trying
Blink
to.
twice if you're back.
Blink twice if you're safe.
I don't even know how many blinks that was, but okay. Oh. Yeah, I was trying to, take Chris off a full screen there, and it wasn't responding, and he was staying up there long. I was like, this is going to start being really awkward. And so then
You're gonna have all these people talking, and then Chris's face will just be up there not doing anything. So
But
that
you said it was lagging earlier, right? So it must have been,
it
must
was
have been
giving me some
struggling.
issues. Now it seems to be all back up and stable, which is, again, it's kind of odd because it's hard lines. So like I shouldn't have these issues. And I have no idea if the live kept going on my channel since it threw me out of the stream. But I'm glad with all of you guys here though that it kept going. That's good.
Yeah, I don't think it technically logged you out because you didn't hit end. So I would imagine it keeps going until you actually hit the in live. Yeah,
the end stream. I agree.
If you're not here to do it, then we just go forever.
I've never told us to
We'll do a
stop.
live stream like this.
No, we're not going forever. No.
No,
You already
I
did
don't-
that last
I don't.
night. Yeah.
For all eternity.
Look, man, StreamYard only gives me 50 hours anyway. So,
Well, you just have
I'm
to go
not
through and
saying
delete.
we need to do that.
You need to
I
just
know,
go
that's
through
what
and
I was-
delete the hours. That's what I do.
So 50 hours at a
Okay.
time, or
You get
like,
no, it does 50 hours of recording.
total. Right.
So it holds those recordings, and then you just have to go through and delete the recordings if you want to get up space.
Yeah.
Right. Mind you, it's still recorded to YouTube. So even if you
Ah.
delete the recording
Yeah.
from StreamYard, you can go back to YouTube and grab it.
Yeah.
Um,
I don't have
StreamYard
any-
just
why I
records
think about
basically in
delete
case you want to
most of
do a
mine after I'm
pre-recorded
done.
show. That's the only reason it's there.
So
Right. Right. But it's nice that it does have that. However, you can imagine with us doing 2.5 hours of Toy Frenzy every Thursday, doing my show for 8 hours or whatever, however long we're going for on a Saturday, and then Skelly's Weekly Weirdos on Wednesday, our StreamYard gets filled up pretty quick with those hours.
Oh yeah, it does.
So we both have to constantly stay on top of making sure we're cleaning up, deleting the older ones. And
Oh,
hang on here.
Nice.
Trevor's dropping some news.
Oh, nice.
New pics of the Gladiator Wave. Very, very
Nice.
cool.
What's the
You got
Gladiator
me
Wave?
wrong.
And Terrence St. John mentioned something too. Was it Love AWOC? What is that?
I don't know.
Funny?
it's a
I
world of
did-
kids.
I did-
It's the new Kids on the
You
Block
funny, sir.
remake band.
You the funny man.
Oh,
You got jokies. You got the jokies.
Let's see what we can do here real quick.
Yeah, no, the Gladiator wave I'm really into, and it's one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, okay, they just kind of gave the naked buck and painted, and I'm like, man, they look really good.
Yeah, they
I still need my Cyberwolf. I'm sorry, I just do.
Cyberwolf. There's a
The
Cyberwolf.
cybernetic wolf. Yes.
Still need my Cyberwolf.
I want one too. Yeah,
So
no,
So bad.
that would be great if they. Yeah, I'd love it.
I just found my new favorite look for Triclops. Look at that. Took the tank man armor.
We can't see.
Oh, that's where it is. Okay. But that's the original one, right? You don't happen to have the new one yet.
No, no, no.
God's frozen again. He's not moving.
Yeah, he's
Slowly. He's like
good, huh?
Drax.
I'm here.
I'm invisible.
You're having some kind of.
That's
issue
right.
there.
I've mastered the art of invisibility by standing still.
Let me know how that works out.
Yes, I am. Definitely.
So you were
have
saying. Sorry. Well, again, I'm not even joking now about trying to
Hopefully,
talk about
I don't have to
AWOC
wait.
repeatedly. But no, for real, you were saying earlier about Aaron that like, do we need new versions now? The Triclops thing just triggered this because that's how I'm feeling about a lot of the Masterverse new Eternias right now.
Yeah, but
both
the-
with Trapjaw and with Triclops.
That whole wave I'm not getting.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
kind of
need
where
any
I'm
of
at too. Even though I think they look good, but I'm like,
Yeah.
same with the Duncan. I didn't need another Duncan.
Yeah.
So
Head
I don't know.
packs, armor packs, weapon packs. Salt.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, exactly.
yes, loud
I'm
and
getting
clear,
frustrated
Thanos.
with myself. Like, really have been. Like, I don't mean to be hateful towards them lately, but I can't help it.
He's doing the same thing. I mean, the other times
Well,
he's gonna
we've-
re-release with different paint. There was some weapons packs, some accessory packs, even a head pack in GI Joe would be great.
Right? I agree.
You know, I'm not a Joe collector. I would still get those head packs just to have variety for Wednesday.
Right, well, that's what I'm saying, right? Head packs would sell no matter what.
I think head packs would be an awesome addition right now. I mean, again, they've built in this play feature with modularity and the pop and swaps, but yet they're like completely ignoring probably one of the coolest features that they can fully utilize is by selling packs like that.
Well, that's one of the cool things
Build
about like the
yourself.
Operation Monster Force that's coming out. I mean, they got head packs already, accessory packs already. Every figure's coming with like one or two, maybe three heads. It's like, geez.
Wait, I missed
Right?
that. They have head packs for Monster Force, not just extras packed in.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
got
it's-
they got
It's
two
an
head packs
accessory
now.
kit.
It's an accessory kit. Comes a couple heads and hands and stuff.
What kind of heads? Because their figures are kind of all over the
I
place.
think
Are they
one's
like?
a zombie.
Yeah, they have some zombie ones and some human ones, and then a new one has like a almost alien-like head, maybe like a vampire-ish alien head.
Huh.
I'm putting together a video that covers all that, so I'll be
cool.
posted soon.
Yeah, I like the lore one you did.
Yeah,
Um,
I'm gonna go through
Yeah.
and do another one that's actually just a video of like the lore with the figure next to the actual drawing with the lore with it, so you can see the
Yeah.
figure, the lore, and the comic book character all at once. Because a lot of those
Yeah.
characters are already created for their Eagle Force line, like the Declan Van Helsing and the Forgotten King and a couple of the other ones are already in their Eagle Force line.
Mhm.
So they're really just upscaling that figure series, just like they're doing with that Voyagers or whatever it's called there.
yeah, I'm all about those Voyagers,
Yeah, those
'Cause of
Voyagers
the-
look nice.
sort of Micronauts. And
Scott.
to answer Scott, sorry, go ahead.
I was just going to bring up Scott's question. So
Mhm.
go ahead, Brick.
Just that we don't know, and my understanding is that we're not. That the answer so far is no. I think. I
So
guess
we
that's
need
what
to-
we know.
We need to pump it up more.
Yeah, I don't know how far or anything. I just know that.
You know what,
that
though? A lot
they're
of
not there
people
yet.
that have gotten into AWOC that don't know about that game because there's such a
Yeah.
huge push for it when it was first launched, and it hasn't been talked
Yeah.
about really. You know, like Jeremy
I
was
was gonna
all
say
over
it's
the
been a
place.
while
And,
since anyone said anything.
yeah, I haven't heard anything about the game in a long time.
Yeah, I
That's
mean,
good.
they've obviously. I don't know if you all are on the AWOC Facebook groups, but Adam just posted a thing yesterday, kind of like clarifying, sort of like how he's been sort of helping out with the logistics and that. But essentially, like it's been messy as far as like getting all those initial orders out, and there were a lot of them, but they're all out now. So I'm assuming they have a little bit more space, hopefully, to kind of go back and address holes like that. Like they haven't addressed the game, definitely.
Yeah.
And I know they've got other things coming down the pipeline, so I'm hoping that they can go back and actually address that. Because I'm wondering myself, all I've heard is that it's not there. So I haven't heard any updates, but I just assume it's still not.
I should ask them
Right.
for an advanced copy for you and Adam so you could play a game on one of the AWOC talks to promote it.
That's yeah.
Jeremy
Yeah, I
would
just
probably
don't
hook
know
you up
where
with
they're
that.
at. Yeah, I'm sure they could. I actually haven't heard from Jeremy in a while.
Mhm.
I know he's been sort of in transit. Yeah.
Yeah, he's been moving, so he's
Moving,
been really busy
yeah.
with packing. and
That
everything.
explains
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
I was
and
gonna
he's
say I
moving
haven't seen him
different
popping
state.
around.
And Rick
Yeah, he's moving
Jones,
to
100%. I almost bought a Baron Karza today, but I didn't pull the trigger. I had that as a kid. Well, my brother had it, and I love it. But anyway, Rick, were you at the toy show today? The San Jose Toy Show? I thought you were gonna.
I was gonna
Head
say
out
I
there.
thought I had seen him earlier this week say in one of the chats that he was gonna be there.
Yeah.
Hey, Oz,
Yeah.
I'm sharing a photo. I wanted Brick to see us.
Okay, hang on. I was
More
scrolled
Gary
down a little
Coleman?
too far. Hold on.
What you talking about, Brick?
Oh man.
Oh,
Back
wow.
there is a Treyu on that stand, and then there's
Oh yeah.
Blight here on top of Thane.
Gotcha.
So it's kind of how I had that lay it out, and of course there's Sun Wukong in the back there. You can see his feathers coming up.
With what's his name? The tiger?
Yeah.
Not Vero, but the regular colored tiger.
Tiberius.
Oh,
I'm blanking.
Tiberius.
Thank you. What's this going on? Is there like a flight sound on one of his legs and then on his torso, or?
No, just singular one on his torso.
Oh, okay.
It's the same. It's that same Hasbro pulse stand.
I have a
I've got
similar one to that.
3 up there.
It's fairly sturdy, but
But yeah,
I know I tried to put something big on it. I had to use 2 to actually hold it up.
yeah.
Yeah, I was telling Cobb that the one I got is like basically looks like copying that kind of style, but the plastic's really cheap. They don't even like stay on, and they look like they can break at any moment here. Yeah.
Is that like one that comes in a bunch of pieces from Amazon for pretty cheap? Because I got a few of those. Yeah, it looks
yeah.
almost identical to
Yeah.
that.
Like, I mean, it's so loose. Like I got.
Yeah, they don't hold up very well, and they don't
is
hold
horrible.
anything that's heavy.
Oh,
Yeah, I did not see Shardamus today. He wasn't. I mean, as far as I know, he wasn't there. He didn't have a booth. In the past, he had a booth at the Santa Clara show, which was nearby.
I think putting his the creature-looking guys further
separate.
in
Yeah,
is hurting. Because like those guys are kind of cool, and like I guess some people want the normal guys, but I'm pretty sure more people wanted the other ones. So.
Yeah.
yep.
It's
Oh yes, that's
a
perfect.
It's a cool toy
Thank
line,
you,
but man,
I
it's
like
just
that.
a lot of. There's already that line that's on 5K Toys with those 3 guys that have the dogs with them. Brick, what the hell are those called? That are kind of the same thing as the Street Humans. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't remember the name of that line.
They're just plain bodies. Yeah,
Yeah, just-
or plain dudes.
yeah, plain
Yeah.
dudes.
The bugs looked interesting though on Shardamus's. Looks
Oh,
like
yeah,
they
they
have
do,
a lot of
but
ability. Like
Yeah, I love the ab cut, especially. There's I forget what
that
line that's like.
Well, the diaphragm plus the crunch is weird for me. I mean, that I'm sure it gives great articulation, but it looks weird.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was kind of cool.
Yeah, I did too. Because of the way that the cut goes down on sort of the obliques. I'm forgetting there's another import line that does that too, but it just looks a little more natural in my brain because of the way our abs are kind of structured. Oh, he was in the Santa Barbara show. Huh. Yeah, that's a ways down there. That's where I went to school. So he's probably like making the rounds and trying to
Yeah, I think he was on the 3POA tonight show. Well, last
I
night's
made a
show
face.
now.
Right. Yesterday's show. Well,
and Rick
for
was
those of us
saying
on the East Coast.
the Baron Karza, there were two. There was a Palisades and there was an old Migo one in a box for $65, and I'm sorry, plastic bag for $65, along with some really cool vintage stuff. Like there were some boxed old Buck Rogers toys and
right.
Was Baron Karza the white guy or the black one?
The black guy,
right.
The black armored guy.
Yeah.
Underneath,
who was the white armor?
Force Commander.
Oh yeah, that's the one that I had as a kid. Him and his horse.
Force Commander.
So we got Rick saying he picked up some Cosmic Legions at San Jose Super Toy Show. Oh, which one did you get, Rick?
Oh, so Shardamus was at the Comics and Figure Addicts, huh? Didn't see him back there. What did you say about which one did I get?
Well, no, I was going to say he said he picked up some Cosmic Legions while he was at the show. Let us know. Tell us.
Oh yeah. There were a couple of vendors. It was cool. Actually, are anyone here familiar with the Geek Out show? Gil and Major Reaction were there from that podcast. Super great guys, and they were selling some mythics. And then oh my god, I'm blanking. But there is at Frankenson, there was one vendor that sells Mythic Legions and Cosmic Legions, and they also have a store in Anaheim, like a hop, skip, and a jump from Disneyland. That's huge, but they travel up here for shows because one of like the dude who runs the shop, I guess his wife has family up here, so they kind of go up and down and sell. So that store had like a ton of mythics and cosmics, a lot of all-stars, some 5+ stuff, all wave 1 Cosmic Legions. They had like all the hands packs, and I sat there for a while trying to think, but I'm like, man, I've got so many, and it's just one of those things where I was just excited to see things being sold. So
right.
Yeah,
So-
you've been out to Frankenstein's, haven't you? You said, Rick?
say it again.
You've been out to Frankenstein's before, you
I
said?
have.
Yeah.
I have. And that thing's cool. And so I was mentioning Major Reaction, those guys, and Comics and Figure Addicts, which is sort of like they had a shop, and they are opening a new shop that is sort of like a smaller version of a sort of Frankenstein type place that'll have like multiple vendors inside of it,
Right.
out in Union City up here. So I'm excited about that because we don't
Yeah,
really
Once I
have
found
much
out it's
at
only
all.
like a half hour away, I was like, oh, I gotta go. But now I'm trying to build up the courage to get myself out there because I'm like, I know I'm gonna probably go crazy in there.
Yeah.
So-
I mean, just to go
Then-
and check it out, it's fun, man. It's really fun, and it's also. Have you ever been to the mall out there? It's right next to a mall. That's the mall that's in Back to the Future. The
right.
one that
Remember tell me about
Twin
that.
Pines Mall.
the Twin Pines Mall. So that's always sort of fun to kind of just
Yeah,
check
so
it
I'm
out.
gonna take my kids then, and then we can stop by there too and show them, like, hey, 'cause they've seen all the Back to the Future.
So-
They know.
If you go inside, there's actually a I think one of the signs from the like housing development,
Yeah.
whatever that from Back to the Future. At least there used to be. I haven't
Pine
checked that out.
Valley?
Yeah, like the Pine Valley. You remember how like when
Right.
it's like coming soon?
Yeah.
Those big.
So real
Um,
quick, I know Cobb, you mentioned you're a little scared about going out there and going crazy, going into like Frankenstein's and stuff. what tips does everybody have from keeping themselves from going crazy on something like this? I know one of the main ways that I can tend to control myself, back in the day, not everybody took cards, so I still kind of had that habit of getting cash out at an
I was thinking about
ATM.
that.
Until I did it at PowerCon. It's like whatever cash I had
Right.
for the day is what I could spend, and after that, it was done.
There you go. You
I
get
still
cash
spent
out.
a shit ton of money, but
And the other good thing is if you're not good at self-control, take your card out of your wallet before you leave. You go, get cash,
Joe's
take the
like-
card out of the wallet.
That's,
Like, what?
that's
Okay,
me. I'm the
you're cutting out, Oz.
self-control
I don't
guy.
hear you. You're cutting
Yeah,
out.
we know, Joe.
what was that
with
solid advice? Oz? I
don't hear any of that.
7 all-ins.
The way that I do it is it's tomorrow Joe's problem. I buy what I want, and then tomorrow I have to figure out how the heck we're gonna eat and things like that. But it's fine. It always works out.
I mean, they're an acquired
lot with
taste,
ramen.
but you could no.
I
hear
always
you're a
joke that
little high in
ramen is
fiber.
my pre-order diet.
Like, I got car fix last week. I'm like, just so disappointed I had to spend $1,200 on my car. I'm like, gosh. That's so
Real
many
world
Sorry,
problems.
Cobb.
suck.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's gonna be me tomorrow when I realize I gotta get new tires. But
I gotta pay my property
Glad it's
taxes
fixed, though,
here
man.
pretty
Last
soon
week's
too.
oh,
It's like
fun.
$1,400. Yeah.
Damn, we just brought the room back down. We remembered we were adults.
We're supposed to be kidulting, but we
I'm
brought the
hoping-
adult part back
I'm
in.
gonna do my
Right.
budget tomorrow. I'm hoping that I can do that and still get that dragon from Creative Beast, but we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah. That thing, that line is really promising. Especially now that they have a little bit more money behind them because of that investor that kind of kicked in.
Right? That really helped out a lot. And I know that guy is like some kind of Dino Riders fan like me who just has a better paying job and is more well off. And I'm so proud he's here because this means we're going to see this.
Why don't we
'Cause-
get a 1/12 scale Griffin? That's what I want.
Soon?
I was going to
Ish.
say. Give him
It's
time.
D20, so just
Yeah.
in a couple days you'll just see an announcement and the pre-order will be up.
Right. But Brick, you and I, we've had our eyes on Creative Beast for quite a while with
Oh,
the
yeah.
dragon. Like you and I have been talking about it for almost a year now at this
Well, that
point.
dragon's been shown several times, and then it was at the last PowerCon. So
Right.
when those pictures came out, it was just like,
Aaron from Helidope has been trying to get them in their store forever so he can sell it
Mm.
because so he can have that dragon.
Right.
I don't know
Well,
what I'm
not
gonna do with that thing. It's another beast of something. Like I'm gonna have that Eternia, Cat's Lair. What the hell? I'm
It
doing
can
all
just
this
sit on
stuff.
top of the cat's lair. It's all good.
Beast of Burden.
It'll just sit on my desk and I won't be able to use my keyboard.
Right. But I mean, I've loved everything, like looking back at everything Creative Beast Studios done, because I am a sucker for dinosaurs. So like looking at all their older stuff, I'm just like, these guys are so good and so talented.
yeah.
And they have a really good approach too. Like, we're gonna do this pre-order, kind of thing, and then we're gonna come out with everything. And sure, it's been like a pre-order every time, but I don't really think there's room for 2 lines of, technically 3 if you include that weird cheap dinosaur line that you see in stores. But like Jurassic Park pretty much owns retail dinosaurs, and that's fine because these things are way more detailed, and in some cases the articulation in the sculpts is just 1,000 times better. That is a nice dinosaur though, Brick. I like that. Why don't you open that up tonight?
I think I will. I don't know if you can see that in there.
That beautiful clearance sticker.
How long is that one?
I may have to. Sets 3.5 feet, a little over 3.5 feet.
5 feet.
No.
No, 5+.
Oh, 5 plus.
Yeah, my Gigantosaurus is
Oh.
3.5. So
long.
Okay.
you get
That's
out
I
of
have
1.5 meters.
So, I'm gonna hop off here for a bit. Phone's at 18% and it's hot.
All right, bud.
But I shall be in the
Talk to you,
chat.
bud.
Of
All right,
course.
bud.
I might be on later.
Okay, man.
See ya, bud.
After you've baked some cookies.
Oh, see that?
Yeah.
Cookies and
Yeah.
Yeah, I could go for some cookies. Bake us some
Right?
Okay.
Right? Make a fresh batch.
peanut butter with chocolate chip.
So Rick is
Ninja
saying
vanish.
Mylodon for the Savage Land, and I gotta agree right there. I think that would be a really cool use, like especially if you get like the Savage He-Man toy, and now you've got like a pretty good Khazar. Oh, is that the tip of the tail? Just the tip. Oh, wrong one.
Whoa!
Just
That was a
the
perfect.
tip. It's
That was a
Just a
perfect
tip. There you go,
reaction
buddy.
shot, though. That was a perfect reaction shot. It's nice to
Happy
meet
with
you,
just
by
the
the
tip.
way, Chris. It's Chris, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you. I don't think we've met. There was a cool Savage Land set a while back, like a 3-pack.
It was a
But they're
couple years
smaller.
ago though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been waiting for them to do something like that because I've always wanted a Khazar. I'm saying it Khazar, but I've definitely always wanted like one of those figures because I wanted to use it for a Savage He-Man, but now he's more his own thing and cooler.
I had that case
I have an
out
old
with the
Toy
Saber
Biz
Tooth
one.
Tiger set from a few years ago. That was pretty cool. I think
Did you
those are
see
5
the?
inch.
Sorry, what's that?
Oh, I think those were only 5-inch scale, weren't they?
The one I have is probably about 5-inch.
Yeah, that's what I have had. I don't have it anymore, but I had it.
It's in my bin of toys to clean up.
Your bin o toys.
I've got
And
like
that's a-
3 bins of stuff that needs to be cleaned.
It's a good thing Kayla's not here. That's what he said.
She may have tuckered out and passed out on us. She definitely had the link, and she said she was going to join earlier. Not quite big enough to stick a figure through.
No, the T-Rex you can.
Yeah,
Well,
Yeah.
you wouldn't anyways. These are, they don't
Revenge-
eat meat.
that's right.
Hey, no, I'm just saying. I'm looking at that, Battle Station Dino from Preternia for He-Man, and it's like they've got, perfect sculpts right now, like to really come back out with the dinos of Preternia and Powers of Grayskull. I don't know if they're able to cross-use those sculpts on another line, but I mean, if you just widen that neck a little.
It's a
Sea serpent.
Vegisaurus.
Rick coming in with the double-ended, Thanos getting new ideas for new pictures.
Those pictures crack me up.
I was telling them like I'm worried about keeping Fisto active. I'm running out of ideas for him. But I do have some Wednesday shots already done and coming up. So
Fist
Maybe
off.
you could have like Fisto and Jiu-Jitsu doing a little thing with their iron hands.
There you go.
I have this saying that a fist in the ass is worth 2 in the bush. So I need to shoot that.
Ah,
You know what I'd actually... You got to start pulling like Fisto Gallagher shots. There you go.
With a
Have him
watermelon.
just-
have a smash the
Smash him.
watermelon. Yeah.
There you
That's
go.
good.
That'd be a good call. Good honoring of the man who has brought so many of us joy, smashing fruit and other shit.
Oh, my God,
Jesus,
this thing's
bro.
awesome.
I think
Oh,
this works,
man.
but I'm gonna need another one of the slush heads. I'm having too much fun.
Sorry for anybody who's religious with saying that, but I mean, that is
Damn.
that's huge. That's
And you know, it's like
fish.
the thing was less than my slush head.
Right. Well, it's less
If I
than
would have seen
the,
it at that price, I would have got it too.
right?
Oh
It's
yeah,
less
for that-
than the Hammond Collection T-Rex right now.
It's a weird cut here, though. I don't really understand what's going on. I don't know if you can see. Here's the neck.
Bring it back up.
There's the mouth. There's this piece right here where my hand is. So there's a cut here that has articulation. And then I don't know what this is, but it's at a curve. If you can see that, it's not like a straight connection, so it doesn't turn. I don't know why they needed to do that.
Maybe they
Um,
did it to keep you from articulating that part of the neck. Like maybe they designed it so it wouldn't be
Well,
articulated.
that's what I mean. Why wouldn't they just have one big long piece?
Solid piece.
Yeah.
Structurally, maybe. I heard it's mostly
Yeah.
hollow.
It's probably because of the tooling.
Yeah, I was gonna say the tooling just to make it.
Oh, sure
sections.
size. Yeah.
That thing is.
But this doesn't match up. There's something.
Yeah, but
going
that
on
piece where the
here.
joint is had to be tooled separately from the other piece.
Yes.
So it's probably that's why. It's probably just because of the tooling.
But no, but notice they don't match up. There's like a missile. You see how there's an edge there? So if I line up where the paint is supposed to be, it's not exactly right, nor is the deco here.
Yeah.
Totally
it's off a little
nitpicky stuff. But but you know, as a kid,
Damn it, Brick! It was only $20. Just be happy.
I'm happy.
Believe
I can
that.
point out the flaws. I believe
You're not
in-
supposed to point out flaws in this
thing.
community.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, that's true.
If
It
it's
could be.
hollow, making it one solid piece
Oh.
or one long piece might have made it not as strong.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, it might be a
I think
little
so.
strength connecting
Especially
like that.
considering those were made for kids to play with, so they probably had to put some extra.
Check this out.
Jeez.
So there's a point that way.
Like I love how he can't even fit this whole thing on camera at once.
Yeah,
As tall
exactly.
as he is.
Jeez.
What reminds me, actually, I'm not that short. I'm 5'10". But this reminds me of growing up with a Rodan. We had a Rodan, and
Jeez.
That's massive.
that thing had a wingspan like nobody's business. But
Now you need to build some armor for that and get a rider.
right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, right. Just like
Writing
Yeah.
yourself.
Yeah.
oh, sorry.
That
mean,
is
the sculpt.
gorgeous.
The sculpt is really cool. Great paint job. I
Deco
love
looks
that.
nice, yeah.
I mean, it's a simple toy. It's not like, oh, you know, he can't. You don't know, whatever. No double jointed. Like it's not the most agile thing
Its
at
toes
all,
don't
and
bend.
nor
Right.
should it be. Oh,
I mean-
wait. But it's just the sculpt is really cool.
I had those definitely dinosaurs, you know, when I was a kid from Fisher Price. And like again, back then they just had it called the Brontosaurus, and I had that.
Yeah. And it
That
seems,
thing was huge.
and as a kid, it probably seemed about that big to us too.
It definitely did.
Yeah.
That T-Rex was big too, and I love the callback that Mattel did with the Gigantosaurus and the color scheme for that. Has anybody seen that before? Let me pull that up real quick.
So, Brick, does your T-Rex that you have the opening in the belly so you can shove something down in there, then open it back up?
I was gonna go grab it. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I gotta scroll back quite a ways because I did post it like last year when I realized. I'm gonna try
Oh,
to
it's
find
cool.
it here.
There you go.
I'm having to.
No, it works.
I dig it. I really dig it.
There you go. Now you need to put that on Skeletor's head.
All right, here it is. This
I think
is
I might need a
from-
second one now.
Speaking of definitely dinosaurs, so this was my post that I had last year when they were doing a colossal. See the guy?
Hasn't popped up yet.
Hasn't popped up.
Okay.
You're also max headrooming, so you know.
Good to know. You think if I play with it a little bit more, it'll pop up?
Well,
Where the
generally when
top.
you play with things, they do tend to pop up. So,
All right. So,
I play with it too much.
so yeah, you
Go
break
back
it.
down.
all right. All right. So this right here.
We all reached 7th grade.
Yeah, Arrested Development for sure.
Yeah, that's for sure. Rick is saying he wants a Komodo dragon for the pet. Would you like to be eaten? Go for it. Considering its saliva is so acidic, it'll eat your skin. So go for it.
That doesn't sound like fun.
I gotta head out, guys. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, nice to meet
All
you,
right,
man.
man.
Nice to meet you,
It's,
Chris.
Sleep,
it's late,
man.
and I'm old, and I need sleep.
There you go.
All right, Chris, I'll be running into you.
Yes, have a good night, guys.
See you then.
Night, man.
All right, guys. Unfortunately, I've got to go too. So,
All right, Joe.
thanks for
And we
See
lost.
you, Joe.
hang out. Yeah, ton of
No.
fun. So
Good hanging with you, brother.
I'll catch up
Good
with
to
you
see
guys again.
All
Yeah,
right,
see
Joe.
you, Rick.
Have a
Good
good one.
night.
Does yours have this belly thing?
Yeah, so here's a feed of the brain.
I was like,
Yeah,
mini
you
golf.
can actually fit a GI Joe or a Marvel Legends figure down this guy's throat.
That's cool.
I mean,
Right.
if they were really brave, they would have made it come out this
Yeah.
end,
Right.
There you go.
but it's more like
tail is popped
it's more like he's giving birth.
I painted his mouth so it actually looks better.
Yeah, the even the skinny Adam won't fit in there. He won't go all the way through, but
I don't know if you can see this or not. Let's see if we can see it down to see how big
Nice.
that is.
I feel like that cavity might be bigger than the T-Rex.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That jaw
Got
looks
more
like it opens
clearance.
a little bit wider too.
Yeah.
Yeah, he like I said, I can get a GI Joe or Marvel Legends figure down in his gut.
Do you have a Hammond collection, Rexy?
No.
That thing? Ooh. That's like one of
My buddy
favorite
Rob, the
toys.
Teflon there, got one of those when he was here visiting me. We picked it up at Target because it was on sale. And that is a nice dinosaur.
Yeah, that's a really great one.
Yeah, I don't need no more space eaters.
I mean,
Did you
they
get
take
I got
up
this
space
guy-
in the boxes. Filled with
I got that
toys.
guy shipped from Amazon though for $30, like 6 months ago, 8 months ago, probably now in the springtime. But for $30 shipped, I couldn't beat it.
Can you swallow that brontosaurus head?
Oh
Probably.
yeah.
Yeah, but I'm knocking Star Wars ships over here.
Do not do that.
Yeah, don't knock the stuff off the wall.
It's on there pretty good. Here's the best part. You won't be able to see this, but just trust me, it's going to be rad right now when I go out there and reveal that there's a giant brontosaurus in the house or a Dreadnoughtus. Be right back.
Have fun.
We lost Oz again.
Yeah.
Yeah, he vanished.
Yeah.
It's it's kind of how it's working, I guess. He's just his internet's going.
Not today. Not today.
Not today, man.
It's kind of weird how like just doing things on the internet seems to just choke StreamYard out sometimes.
Yeah, mine
noticed a lot of
does that
people
too
have
sometimes.
Yeah.
I'm sure
That's
it's
why like all my
probably more-
presentations I load up into StreamYard because if I don't, I can't run it off my. It just kills it.
Yeah. I think some of that also is that, I'm sure it's probably one of their busier nights to be running through.
Oh, for sure.
So we're all bandwidthing through that server at the end of the day. So you only have so much bandwidth.
Been cleaning up some amiibos.
Oh,
nice.
cool.
My son's got a ton of those.
Yeah, they're actually my roommates, but I was like, hey, can I use those for a couple pictures? They were like,
Yeah, those would
dusty
work
as hell.
great.
So I was like,
All
let me
all
let me
posed
clean
up
them up.
ready.
You get far enough away, it won't be noticeable.
Yeah, I'll probably shoot them on my jungle shelf so that like they kind of look like they're in stuff. Put Link up on like a rock, aiming down at the little dude.
Yeah.
Came
Have
back
we heard
in.
anything about the Headless Horseman in
End of the month.
end of the month? Is what they're saying.
Yeah.
Of?
The retailers will have it by the end of the month.
I was really
I know,
hoping
right?
that was going to be next year. Like it's cool, but I wasn't ready for it.
How many did you get?
Just the Horseman, because I
Uh-huh.
missed out on the first
Yeah.
Horseman.
I got just the Horseman and Father Christmas, but then I ended up getting another Father Christmas, so I won't be needing that one.
I think I only got the knight. I'm pretty sure I only did. I wanted the Father Christmas, the green thing, but I needed to exercise some self control.
Well, I got
Wow.
the
Legion.
Horseman. That was the only one I got.
Hey,
Long time no see,
no.
Greg.
I did get Ligier, but that's next year's problem.
That's next year, unless they surprise you again.
No,
wait. Did you just say Legion's next year?
Yeah, first quarter 2024.
They split it up.
Yeah, the only ones that are coming in early are Father Christmas and Headless Horseman, and I'm sure that's
so like
just to kinda get a-
holiday.
Yeah.
What's coming early?
Hopefully no one.
Also, can you hear my fan?
No.
No.
I can hear my.
Yeah, I
phone.
don't need any more surprise early things. It's bad enough that the Crimson Strike team is hitting on the 19th. No. I need more surprises like I need a hole in the head.
Also, guys, I'm home for once.
Holy cow!
Amazing.
What?
I don't think I've been home since I've been on any of these.
Nope.
No,
you
not that I'm
haven't.
aware of.
Also, I'm not hardwired in, so if my internet is shit, just let me know and I'll go plug it in.
You're good.
You're all right.
No,
I was just having problems. He is plugged in.
I was gonna say my
Oz has no
internet.
place to talk tonight. His internet
Like-
has gone to the.
Oh man, my internet's
Do I
terrible.
do I
tonight.
look grainy or do I
No.
look okay?
Look,
You look
No.
fantastic.
Thank you.
You're so
Thank you,
welcome.
Ed. Also, I have a shit ton of stuff to open.
That's what Brit
Right?
Yeah, you do.
Get on
Yeah,
it before my
not just
internet
from
craps
today.
again.
I have stuff since Comic-Con because I have just not been home long enough, and I also have been meaning to set up this shelf in the corner, which I still haven't set up, but I have now gathered so many boxes now that I'm like, it'll take up less space if I just take them out and then I'll put them on the shelf later. So my bed is literally covered, and then I have another bag, the Entertainment Earth bag, sitting here for me to undo. There's some that I want to save off or for streams, but there's gonna be a lot. So but I wanted to
What's your
open
favorite
this
thing?
bad boy first.
Oh, you found him.
Finally.
Nice.
Yes.
Funny, I
I
saw
saw you
him
posted
today.
It
a
was
video
very-
earlier this
It
week.
was very fitting. I joked that I said I was gonna cry when I found it, just because I've been looking for this damn thing for so long. But yeah, very fitting that I kind of needed a win that day, and I got a win. So, you know, very very happy it worked out, and I got a couple other things. You know, to hit that $100 quota at Target since they're doing that deal. But yeah, I figured I'd open this first, though. It seemed fitting.
Do it.
Do it. Get it open.
If I can figure it out. I have well, they're technically eyebrow scissors, but they can be used for like anything.
They work.
Because I don't want to get actual scissors.
Scissors are scissors.
Yeah.
Right.
Plus, I
Especially when
think
it comes
they
to
would
tape.
work better for smaller things,
You,
anyways.
you could get the little kid scissors and it would be fine.
Yeah. I should probably actually have a pair of those considering how accident prone I am.
Don't feel bad. While I've been doing my
Anyways.
diorama, I'm apparently trying to take out all of my fingers one at a time. I
Oh,
got my
no.
middle finger first, then I got my thumb. I'm just waiting for my index, and you know,
Oh god.
I keep missing.
Sounds
I
terrifying.
slip, and that blade is—it's nice, but it goes through everything.
I know. I guess, you know, since I'm now a toy collector, that I need to get an actual like blade of some sort instead of scissors. I mean, it would just make it easier. Yeah, exactly, Thanos. I grew up using those all the time to help my parents at work. I'm so used to them. It'll be fine. Right?
Hey,
Hopefully.
Caleb, before you move further, I this is one of the things that I grabbed today from Super 7. I wanted to
Oh,
share.
yes.
Check it out. I think you'll appreciate it.
Big
You
ol'
see the
head.
back of it.
Yep. Oh my god.
You're welcome.
Got a nice sack of potatoes there.
Hmm.
He's ready
It's
to
like that
teabag
one
someone
night.
It's a
professionally.
sack of something.
When you were just inviting people to jump on the stream, it was like,
It's pretty close.
Pretty close, but for some reason in blue,
It's a little too close for coincidence. Because you know some sculptor's getting a giggle
Let's
right
not-
now. Look at
Let's not
that.
prolapse the stream again.
Yeah, let's not.
Well, you know, we're just gonna keep bringing it up every week until
Okay,
somebody
I kind
does
of
it again.
dig Rock. I kind of dig him with this gun.
Where's
Is
Hold on,
that
let me let
Rick,
me
where's your
dig
boyfriend?
You got the link.
Nice.
my boyfriend,
Well, it
I
does
don't
look
know,
good.
we're hanging out
Heavy
tomorrow.
duty does look good with the 50 cal.
Yeah,
I like that.
I
this is
never
the
really
gun
looked at
from
the
the
backgrounds
um,
before.
Cosmic
Cosmic?
Legions. So
Yeah.
Hold on, Kayla.
that's
Hold
the
up the
Cosmic
background
Legion
again.
sniper rifle?
Oh. I can't really see what I'm
Nice.
doing. There we go.
And this
I
is
never even
the
noticed.
NECA Sewer Dio. I mean, what?
They each came. Those sets each came with a baby version, right, or a kid, toddler version. Yeah.
And a
look at
baby.
those
Yes,
glasses.
I have the regular toddler tots. I turned them all into an orgy, whatever that was, for y'all.
Well, now
They're
they
all
can-
still
like 2 months
sitting
ago.
in my turtle backpack because I just constantly move from place to place. So
Phrases I thought I would never hear. Turtle orgy.
Oh, it happened. It happened.
yes, it happened. It was glorious.
It wasn't
It
the
happened
turtle that I was
here,
giving you the
wasn't
face
it?
for. It was the
Yeah.
the age part. But yeah,
The age part.
never mind. We'll talk
The
later.
toddlers.
Oh. Yes. Oh yeah, my roommate. I showed her the picture, and she's
Sometimes.
like, "They're brothers," and I'm like, "Yeah."
Have you been to PH lately?
where?
Everybody's a
Have you
stepbrother
been
or
to the south lately?
Oh,
Hey.
Oh,
We got some
Wait,
people from the
what's
south. in here.
PH?
That one website with the certain sound
Yes.
effect we all know.
PH.
PH.
Aw, Brick.
Balancing your pool, Brick.
Come on.
Yep.
It rhymes with corn nub.
As a matter of fact, that's what we need to call it from now on. Corn nub.
Hashtag
Some
corn nub.
stepsister
Actually,
stuck corn.
the funny part is it sounds so much worse than what we're avoiding
exactly.
saying, but
Just
That's
say
because
much
of YouTube,
better.
Just own it. Just own
That's
it.
Actually, no,
much
it needs to
better
have
than
one
what I
N.
thought. Where I thought you were going. But yes, thank you.
Yeah, definitely make it one N because that would just
Yeah.
look a lot better. Corn nub.
They know we're brothers, right? Dean Winchester. Ooh, those are two brothers.
Oh
You know.
Lord.
That's okay. They're not. It's because they're not brothers in real life. That's why.
Caleb commit a felony
Corn-
for that one.
Corn pub.
Cobb's not here, but this is what I was talking about. You couldn't do this before. Oh, sorry. You couldn't do this
Well,
before.
we saw a Moss
Oh,
Man today
nice.
at the toy show.
Nice.
Yeah.
was-
How much was it again?
$60 hairs.
Yeah,
How
that
much?
seems to be
60?
Baby.
Oh, that's cool. And I like
translucent too, a little bit, isn't it? Is it
What?
translucent? Kind of see through.
Yeah.
yeah, a little
You're
bit.
gonna hold it up.
Translucent and glowy.
And these glow. There's its hole. These glow in the fucking dark. Like they have a strong glow. Remember when I sent you that
Not
video?
just the dark. the
Oz?
fucking
That
dark.
whole pack has like all of them through it, not just the little baby ones, but like the tot and then the actual full turtle. It's
Yeah.
their glow is
Nice.
so strong, but I love that.
Yeah, I'm just getting that folk art, neutral glow in the dark, and I'm going a little nuts with it.
Do you know what really glows in the dark? Is this fucking the King of the Dead dude from Lord of the Rings from like fucking 20 years ago. I wake up and it'll
Yeah.
just be like "Brrr." It's crazy.
Well,
Like
I'm
you're
Toy Biz
so
one?
old.
Yeah,
Yes, Toy
probably.
Biz, yeah.
Yeah.
still
I
waiting
tried to
grab
find
my
more
food
today. Could not find them though.
I had
It's
that
okay, I
whole
already have a
collection
lot.
back then.
Right.
Yeah, I have most of them, and then the guy had the Return of the King set of them, and I was like, I already have most of them. I can't. He kept trying to get me a deal. I was like, dude, I already bought some of your stuff. Get off my dick.
If someone would make new versions of like the old like Hobbit cartoon like
Oh,
in
yeah.
action figures,
Yeah,
Oh,
the
yeah,
I would
yeah.
be all over that.
Bakshi
They
one.
have them. They have
do?
them.
Mhm.
Yeah, because John from Toy Geeks was selling them, and then Jacob from Toy Anxiety, he bought some. Like literally, they talked about it on their streams within a couple weeks of each other. It was very ironic.
I must have missed both those.
They're
Yeah.
new versions of those though.
They're not new. No, they're not new.
No, the old
sorry.
ones
Oh.
are like ridiculously expensive.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they were so limited supply of those things that
Right.
Yeah.
forget about it.
get about it.
Forget about
But like new versions of those would be freaking awesome.
I just
Yeah,
watched
I
The
agree.
Hobbit the other day. As a matter of fact, that cartoon.
Which version?
The
The
Rankin'
animated
Bass-
box?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the Rankin and Bass Hobbit. I love that movie.
The
I have grown-
greatest adventure is what lies
grown to
I
ahead.
used to
love
have that
movie.
record when I was a kid. The album.
I show my kids that tripped out.
I think it's so
Oh,
weird because
so
you
good.
know the Peter Jackson version is the definitive one now that most people know.
Mhm.
Yeah, show them wizards, Jacob. That'll really mess with their heads.
Don't show them wizards at this age.
Glasses.
I saw that movie, and that's what got me into.
Ooh,
Tolkien, man.
look at
When I saw
that.
that movie. I went and read
Nice.
all the books.
Look,
It's
he's wearing underwear.
anatomically impossible for a turtle, but sure.
Yeah.
Definitely.
At least he can hold his staff.
Oh, his glasses move.
Oh, that's cool.
That's cool.
Okay.
Didn't
Do
realize
the
that.
legs turn out at all? Like to let them sit?
No, they just do this. They just the
Okay.
body just twists and the arms move.
It's funny. I went
Yeah.
shopping today. That's the first figure I saw.
Of course. Of course. Does not surprise me.
Is what lies ahead.
They really just like weren't in my area for so long. And some people were like, yeah, you got to get them right away. I'm like, I was there right away. Fucking trust me.
I've been there every
I was there a
day
million
since. Right?
times. What?
I said
I
you've
am
been there every day
fading.
since. Right?
I am going to say my goodnights, so I'm about to pass the heck out.
Later, Aaron.
Later, Aaron.
All right,
Night, Aaron.
Have a good one.
Take care,
Good to
brother.
see you, man.
You.
Hey, Cobb, while you were gone, I don't know if you were on, but this is what I was talking about with that diaphragm. We couldn't do this before, like total 360.
Yeah, I noticed too when I
And the front back,
armored him.
Yeah.
so much so that you can get in that.
I told him, I'm like, I'm going to
Yeah,
be
that's
opening
cool.
my shit tonight, so you better fucking be here.
I don't think I
I
did.
didn't
it.
pressure him
Lucha
into coming on though
Johnny.
because he's about to be on with Allison tomorrow, and then we're recording Star Trek after it, so he's doing a lot.
Yeah, I didn't mess with it like that and did the whole 360 though. That is.
See, Kayla's
man.
been in training for doing back-to-back streams like that. Honestly, anybody who hangs out on my lives for any length of time. Thanos is
model, you know.
Thanos is probably the second closest to being an all-time pro right now, as he's sat with me for every single stream I've ever done, pretty much since we started doing the longer ones.
I've missed one and I've had to leave early on a couple. So.
Like 2. It's a very low number. Ed's been gaining on you pretty quick though, as far as like he's been here every week hanging out for all the record-breaking ones from beginning to end. Everybody else
this
just
is
kind of floats in and out.
fifth or sixth one. Sixth.
I think so.
I am kind of curious if there's like an indent in that chair,
I
When you
love
stand
this chair,
up.
dude. I love this chair. My mom got this chair. She got 2 of them, right? This lady like reupholstered them, and my mom bought them, of course. 'cause, like,
okay.
you know, she's old and thought they would look good in her living room. They were in her living room for like 2 weeks, and she's like, I don't like them. So I was like, I'll take one. After I got divorced and stuff and moved out on my own, I was like, I'll take one. And now I sit in here. This is where I work all day. This chair
Oh,
is
yeah.
so comfortable. Yeah,
Oh,
it probably
remote-
does have a big old indent for my ass.
You do remote stuff? Work
Yeah, I
remote?
work remote.
The ass indents I leave are hilarious. Johnny, Mr. Wonderful, aka Mr. Hexastack, asked if we're gonna do our Lost one I figured you would answer that, and I just realized I forgot to cut these. But basically, yes, eventually. But we're just gonna start our Stranger Things one on Monday, which we're doing every Monday of October. But then it's gonna be
Okay.
periodically after that because I have seen all of Stranger Things and Johnny has seen none. So we're
Ooh,
changing up. We're reverse cowgirl in it.
that'll be a little fun.
Lucky Johnny.
Yeah.
So these come off all the way too, huh, Brick?
Hmm?
Those you're talking about?
Yeah.
Those,
Yeah, they come right off.
Yeah. So that could be cool.
Yeah, basically Johnny's answer. Maybe when we're done with Stranger Things.
There you
Got a
go.
lot going on.
I have never seen Lost, not even one episode.
Me neither.
Well,
Really?
when we
Neither.
do our watch along, you will have to watch. All of you who haven't seen it will have to watch it and come and watch our streams. So.
I haven't seen Stranger Things either.
Well, there you
That-
go. Now you're gonna have to watch it. So watch the first 2 episodes by Monday,
Stranger
and we'll be
Things. I
doing
have.
two episodes every Monday for October, and that'll be once in a while after that. His little cell phone.
Better call somebody.
Always better call somebody.
I love his pouch.
Yeah, with his phone.
I actually bought him just to have a fanny pack accessory, and then I liked him, so I
Right.
ended up
It
getting
doesn't-
like the other ones
Can you
too.
take it off?
That's all the movie.
Oh, I guess.
Yeah, you can take it off.
Oh, it's kind of stuck in back, but I
Yeah, I
guess.
think it's glued, but I think I just took it off.
Is that
anyway.
the same as the regular ones? The ones that don't glow in the dark? Does it come
I
with all
think
the
so.
same?
I don't know.
don't-
I think they're pretty,
I opened them with my
pretty much
kids,
the
but I don't
same.
remember.
Do.
I think I remember them
Does
talking
his-
about the alcohol.
His glasses move too. Wait,
Yeah.
kind of. No, just kidding. They don't move. don't do that. I will break them. Okay.
Oh, the other one they kept falling off
These fell off.
on the regular one.
the
Yeah,
top?
I had to-
The tot.
No, the non-glow in the dark version.
Oh, the
My glasses
non-glow in the
pop
dark.
Right off too.
yeah.
Yeah, for some reason these ones, because
I
I
couldn't
guess
keep
because
them
they're
on.
bigger, they have a thing. There's all 3 all
You got
together.
'em.
That is cool.
So do you have all
Hold on.
4 of?
Yes, I
But
do.
is it
So
only
I also
Donatello? They all
have.
glow in the dark, right?
It reminds me
Yeah.
of the Skeletors right there.
I'll have to bring them out of my turtle backpack.
Had them and then the Skeletor with his still glow in the dark Skeletor.
Oh yeah, Kayla, did you get the V-Friend Skeletor with the glow in the dark guy?
Johnny did, so then I can have the glow in the dark. So once
See-
he finally gets it, we'll figure out the splitting of the cost. But yes, he got that one because he was gonna get it anyways, and I was like, "Can I have the glow in the dark one?"
I'm not gonna lie, I'm the same way. Like, I really kind of just want to, like, somebody who is absolutely not interested in the V friend, I will totally take it.
Who gets
Hey.
the Flava Flav clock?
Flavor Flav.
Well,
So
I
I
mean,
say
that should stay with Skeletor. That's totally his bling.
I don't know
Then
what
we'll
comes
look
with it.
in
I
your
just know
car.
there's a guy that glows in the dark. That's all I know.
Skeletor.
Hey, Cobb,
I
does
know that.
yours? Do your legs drop down with that gap?
Ooh, that's a
Gapage, huh?
nasty gap.
He's got some gappage. Not.
It's not the kind of thigh gap you want to see.
Not really, right?
You don't
no.
want to see any thigh gap.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
Gaps
wondering
are
if I
overrated.
was playing with it, if somehow they dropped.
Hmm.
Okay. Should I stick with turtles and open Mikey? If I can
go
find
for
him?
it. Open them all. Open
Okay.
all the
And I
turtles.
got
I'll whip out our
Slash
stuff
today from Super 7.
Yours is good, Thanos?
Yeah, mine doesn't drop down like that either.
Yeah, that's
Ooh.
strange.
Where are you?
What'd
Brick,
you
what
do,
do you
Brick?
think? Heat it up
Huh?
a little bit and maybe try
said,
to
what'd you
reset
do?
the joint.
Maybe I wonder. See, I wasn't paying attention if it was like that earlier because I was definitely just kind of trying to max out the posability to kind of
But
see.
you have the legs bent all the way back? Like,
Hmm?
where you bend them all the way back like that?
Mm-hmm. In terms of what?
You Yeah, is that when you noticed it, or I was trying to see?
Oh yeah, I
Just a
don't know.
little bit.
No, yeah, yours looks like a lot more though.
Okay.
Yeah, that's definitely a bigger gap than what you have, Cobb.
Yeah,
There you go.
you got me beat.
Yeah, just
Yep.
do
you
the
got a
little
bigger
heat
thigh
and
gap.
treat. Do the little heat and treat, and that should fix it all up.
You mean do the little return and get the new one, and should fix it all?
There you go. There you go. It's the best
No,
way
I
to
mean,
fix it all up.
I gave him a little merman sword. that
Oh,
was little
nice.
translucent
Oh, yeah.
weapons. So,
Where's that from?
Yeah,
Mexico.
Uh,
Oh, cool.
Okay.
So I ordered the bootleg Masters toys a while back, and I got like a pack of bootleg weapons with it. So
Those are
I
cool.
love that they're
bootlegs?
translucent. That's
Which bootlegs are you
great.
talking about?
the Mexican bootleg He-Man, like the light up Orko and the wonky looking He-Man and Skeletor. I've shown them off before.
That's
Give
where
me a
you
minute, I'll
got
go
your-
grab them out in the other room.
That's where you got your your sword that needs the blue pill, right?
The what? Oh no, I melted one of those so that it. Yeah. All right, I'll be right
I
back.
can't find
Got
my
that limp.
Mikey.
Oh no.
Because I just like cleaned out my room recently because reasons, and then I put stuff in my roommate's room because she wasn't here. So I'm wondering if maybe I left it in there. I'll have to ask her. I'll be right back.
Uh-oh, what happened to Brick?
Everybody got all quiet.
I was trip on Brick. Brick, look, are you stressing out on something?
Mr.
Oh, no, no,
Wonderful got
no,
the Red
I-
Death, and he didn't want to open it. That's
He didn't open it yet. He didn't open it. He's waiting for the rest of us, I guess.
well. If you decide not to open it,
found
Travis,
it.
once I open mine, if I like it, I might buy that one from you.
And I don't have it, and I still
So I
haven't seen
had
it, so.
I had no problem finding this. Like, well, no problem by I have only seen him one time since I found him. For some reason it was Donnie. Like literally, even when I got Donnie, I didn't even see a Mikey there. I'm curious whenever I go back now if I'll see him.
So these are like the goofiest Masters.
Right?
Look at
Oh my
that
god,
hair.
those eyes.
That is awesome.
You guys
Oh,
know
yeah,
Scooter
yeah,
Man?
I've seen those, but I
Yeah.
didn't realize.
He's got new adventure Skeletor eyes.
So
Oh my
does
god, those are
Skeletor.
amazing.
He looks
I have some more tiers. The Panther.
Oh, I've never seen the Panther before.
Yeah, I don't think I've
Yeah,
seen him.
He comes
you
with like
show
a helmet too, but it's in my accessory box and my Battle Cat Marco. I'm not sure where I put him right now. So, but yeah, I got like a whole pack of these Mexican bootleg toys, and then they came with those weapons. So
Huh. That's right.
I got them basically because I wanted the Orko, because the Orko like lights up and strobes. But,
Right. Yeah, that Orko is probably the best part of that line. I mean, again, I love all the little wonky, weird looking Masters stuff that you can always find, but those bootlegs just take the cake for some of the weirdest.
Shield's golden. Yeah, its eyes are like super goofy. I actually took like a really cool picture with
Golden
these guys
Shield.
though. Like, I was happy with how it came out, even though they look funny. And I like things that are slightly smaller scale. I'll put them in backgrounds of shots, just so it's like,
Yeah.
hey, there's a guy back there. And
Which helps with the wonkiness if you keep it out of focus too.
yeah,
It always reminded me of like a robot chicken character.
but
Mhm.
like
Right?
Yeah.
he cannot ride Thor like at all.
Like at all.
He can't ride.
And they have like zero articulation, right? Like very, very limited.
Like waist, the arms. I think Skeletor's head's supposed to move. I'm just afraid that if I do, it's gonna break. I know He-Man's does. So
Yeah, it's like the old it's actually how my original Dragon Ball Z figures were. Like the waist twisted, but you couldn't do anything with the legs. Like you couldn't kick them or anything like that. The arms went up and down and moved, but and these were like those very, very early figures that came out like early 90s.
Yeah, I have a bunch of the like import Dragon Ball figures. I sold a bunch of them off, but like the early ones, and they're basically like just like this. That was their
Yep.
articulation.
Yeah.
Can you do that again? That was awesome, Thanos.
When you dance crazy.
Right.
I think Johnny Bravo did that, right? It was the monkey.
Yeah.
Yep.
Totally
Johnny
his-
Bravo, baby.
Not a problem, but what a great cartoon for kids.
I liked it.
I love that.
Look how you turned out.
Perfect angel.
Good point. Good point.
Also, so I don't know much about turtles. I'm just getting into them now. Like, not just them in general, but like turtle media. Has Mikey always been darker than everyone else?
They
Uh,
hit a
some-
mode where they were trying to change up the
Yeah.
tones,
Yeah,
but
I
in the
know-
originals they literally were all exactly the same,
yeah.
yeah.
same red
Okay.
bandana, and then
Right,
different
in the
versions
black and
did
white.
variation.
I think the first time they actually broke out with different skin color for the turtles, like different shades of green, was when the toys came out.
Yeah,
Are they
Playmates.
trying to be more inclusive of turtles? To not be
They're just
racist?
trying to give them their own.
They're trying to separate them so they're
Yeah.
different.
I mean, it's pretty sad that
Okay,
a
I
toy
was
line figured out
curious
how
if
to
it
do
was.
it.
Different.
I mean, the turtles have been around for decades now, so I mean, they've
Also,
gone through
I've
had this-
generations.
Damn turtle backpack for so long. It is wearing away so bad. It is on its last legs.
I saw a cool Grayskull backpack I want. I forgot about that.
The Loungefly one.
I'm not sure.
Turtle tots.
Just screenshot a picture of it. I think it was on Etsy.
Okay, Mr. Wonderful, because I'm just gonna call you that from now on. I've heard the TV show is not good. So I watched the 1990 movie and I really enjoyed it.
Oh,
Do I? No.
What's up, Brick?
I enjoyed it for what it is.
I mean they're enjoyable. Like, if you
Time
really
capsule.
like the movie, which I know you did, you may have a hard time going backwards.
Yeah,
That's
that's why I don't want to go backwards. I want to go forwards. I want to see 2 and 3.
Before its
Things are
time, it was
pan out.
fun. It was fun, but I was also like a little bit older when they came out. I was more excited about the toys because they reminded me of the
I
comics.
saw the original movie about a week before my senior prom, so that's
Like
how
that, Thanos?
No, I think that's something different. It's cool though.
Yeah,
I
it's
saw
like
it in
actually
theaters,
sculpted too. It's not flat. It's coming out just like a toy. Like it looks freaking dope.
Is the
Um,
Jawbridge a pouch? Because that would be.
It
I don't know.
needs to
that
be.
would be cool.
Well, actually, there's a zipper right across the top.
It's not coming out so clear on the camera.
That's still pretty cool looking though.
It
But
is
yeah,
cool,
it's
though.
like I think it sculpted out. It looks like it.
I haven't actually. I rewatched the first Turtles movie recently, and I still enjoyed it. I don't know about the second one, and I never liked the third one. So
No.
Secret of the Ooze, definitely. Like, it seemed really cool at the time, but I've got to say, overall, it's certainly my least favorite. Well, no, 3 is still my least favorite as a Ninja Turtles movie.
Oh, Secret of
yeah, I remember even at the time, the second one was like, okay, this is a little corny.
No nunchucks.
Well, they couldn't use any other weapons in the second one. You know, like barely even pull them out, and then
No spoilers.
my bad. Well,
The
that's
third
not
one
really a
is-
spoiler. Like
I don't care. I don't care.
they,
The third one's the one where they look like the puppets, right? Or Muppets.
Yeah,
whatever
the
they-
third one. We went with my karate class to go see it. And,
Third one was the Turtles in Time, but it wasn't as good as that game, The Turtles in Time.
oh yeah, way different.
But yeah, that was when they started really restricting down on violence with kids shows because, like, you know, it's funny. It seemed like they weren't going into the 90s. It seemed like they eased off of that a lot because, you know, you did see a little bit more fighting in shows and stuff. And then, like, Power Rangers hit, and they were like, let's double down on the non-violence in kids stuff now. But not with Power Rangers. We're going to do more. Oh, look at the Mikey. I will say those chains are absolutely massive for a pair of nunchucks, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, way too long.
Well, if you need to tow your car, you got an extra backup.
Yeah.
Trying to get
That's
those under
true.
on his
In case you get a
belt.
flat tire or something, you need to tow your
Trying
car.
to store them for my son.
Rick, That's PTSD. It's too soon. Too soon.
For
I
what?
watched
Manage
Rick
the tire.
change the tire. I learned how to change the tire today. Folks.
Oh, because it's
Oh, no.
It was great
she
information.
offered me
I held up.
shade.
I did.
About-
I gave him shade. That's what I
And
did.
in June, my daughter, who's going to be 21 this year, was at a party with a whole bunch of kids from her school. Well, she's been out of school for a year, but a whole bunch of kids that were all around the same age. And one of the guys got a flat tire, and she had to change the tire for him. So I was so proud of her.
Nice.
Well
See, my
done.
dad has shown me before, but I've never really paid attention.
What are you
I
gonna
told
do
he
when his
showed me
Christmas
other.
rolls?
I know how to change the oil. That's something. I know how to do other car things. I had to buy my own. I had to look up everything when I bought my car. I had no like he kind
Wait,
of gave me
you're
like he was
supposed to
there
change
to
your oil?
inspect it. Yeah.
I'll never
like I
forget-
know how to do other things.
I can see Kayla being like Ralphie from A Christmas Story, helping her dad change a tire. Oh, fuck.
Never
I
forget.
think that's pretty much what I did.
Tommy boy.
There you go. Tommy Boy is a prime example.
All right.
There it
Got
is.
my
Oh,
wrap.
yeah, you did, right.
Raph. It's a little too raph.
Oh, you're saying about the Power Rangers, about Power Rangers' success. We got the live action
significantly-
TV show.
He's significantly chunkier.
That is true. And if you ever
But,
go
like,
back and
not-
watch,
not
Venus de Milo.
chunky.
yeah, if you ever go back and you really watch that, oh man, that was rough.
Yeah.
The Ninja Turtles live action TV show.
You know, when you guys were talking about Turtles on Jay's channel, I was thinking about that, and it's like Ninja Turtles, even though they've had a couple of misses here and there, they have no fear of being like, oh, it's still good.
Try
Like,
again.
they just do it again.
Yep.
Whereas like
Yep.
He-Man, after New Adventures, like this is a dead franchise, and we're selling everything off.
Yeah,
Like,
Turtles just always keeps reinventing itself, and it just keeps coming
Yeah.
back. Especially
Every
like this
10
last
years.
time. I haven't seen a toy line like that in so long. Where just so many turtles everywhere.
Well, but like right before this movie came out, they tried to redo Turtles again. It didn't really take
Yeah,
off.
the rise.
The way they were doing it.
Well, that was
Yeah, but-
because
They
I
just
think
gotta
one
wait
of the
a couple
reasons-
years and try again. That's
one of the reasons Rise of the Ninja Turtles didn't work so well, in my opinion, and that's all this is, they put it out like right on the heels of the 2012 Ninja Turtles, which ran for some time. And
2012 one was actually like good. I haven't seen
It's-
all of it, but I've watched some of it, and it's pretty entertaining.
so
I like the toys.
the beginning of the 2012 one was a little rough. Mondo Gecko.
Which
Yeah,
one
this
is
is-
the 2012 one? Is that
2012 was the first one that was on Nickelodeon.
yeah.
Little skate.
the? Oh,
It's the
gotcha.
one that-
They were a little boxier.
They did the more CGI and boxier.
Yeah, it was the one that
kind of
followed the
animation.
movie, right? Like the CGI movie.
It
right?
came out after that, but it wasn't from that kind of thing.
Okay,
You know,
See, I always thought it was, but like I said, I haven't seen all of
The
it.
crazy thing about the Turtles toy line, though, is that basically there's 6 characters that we have a bazillion different iterations of, and no one complains about the same character being made. But we just had a conversation about how there's too many Wolverines, there's too many Spider-Men.
Nobody
It's
mentioned
true.
He-Man, but there's too many He-Man.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
but I'm saying
The
like
Turtles
Turtles.
had,
You know, you
Turtles
I mean,
went
back in the
all
day, they
out.
had turtles
The-
of everything,
They
right?
did.
Western
Yeah.
turtles.
Frickin' thing you could think of.
right?
Transforming Turtles.
Here we go.
Storage Turtles. Baseball.
That's one of my
Turtles,
Cowboy
Cowboy
Turtles.
favorite Leonardo's, by the
Yeah.
way, because I love the fact that he comes with like a full
Assless
set.
chaps.
There you go.
I'm glad they're doing those out of the pack though, because the only one I wanted was Donnie, and I didn't want to spend $30 on them. So they're doing.
You know what? Same, Thanos. Wish I would have known that. But they're pretty awesome. Like, especially now that I love the movie. Like, these guys are fucking
I like
great.
that Raph got the classic spacesuit look.
Yeah, I
completely.
know. Just because of the original.
Yep.
But I've been tempted
Yeah.
to buy that set just for the Donnie a couple times. I'm like,
Do
and then I
it.
saw his
And
single
now I
card.
can't
so I'm
find.
like, okay.
Speaking of Spock, I have no
Coming
idea.
out of our shells. Yeah, I remember that.
Yep.
Yeah, I think there's something about the turtles like that can be timeless. I think it's because they're not. I mean, they're these creatures, but they're meant to be teenagers. I don't know. I just think about like He-Man. He-Man, I think, was tough because it was like literally just like a half naked dude that I think tripped kids out later. Like it's a concept that's harder for them to kind of wrap their heads around. And
Well,
then
you
same
can
with
put the
GI
turtles
Joe.
in any timeline too, right? It doesn't
Make
matter
your
what
turtles
Yeah.
the turtles
deal
are.
with.
They can just go
Yeah.
anywhere.
Turtles
Well, there's
are
an
definitely
aspect to it, like you're saying, they're always teenagers, so there's that coming of age story built into it.
Yep.
which is great
then-
for kids.
There's the whole like with GI Joe again, the sort of military aspect isn't something that's like as universal. It doesn't just. It's hard to kind of bring into a different era and different climate. So I don't know.
Well, that's why GI Joe right now is all adult collectors. I mean, you got a few, adult collectors that are giving them to their kids, but it's not something the kids are going down the aisle and going, "Oh, I got to have the GI Joe," like we were, right? It's not the way it
Yeah.
is. Where turtles, it's still like I go into the Walmart all the time, and there's always kids looking at the turtles there.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And there's
So-
that animal nature of it too. Sorry, I was.
Yep.
I was just gonna say the more anime feel one was actually the 2003 version when they rebooted it then, and that one ran for like 4 different seasons. Like you had the first season, then it ran into fast forward, so they went to the future, and then they got back to the sewers, and then that 2003 remake was probably my favorite version of it, just because it did so many different storylines. And then it came down to an end episode where they connected with, it was the first series that did a connection with the Mirage comics and then the original 90s Turtles and then
Oh, yeah.
the new version themselves.
Oh,
Like it was
yeah,
the
yeah.
first
That's
one to
right.
do that.
That was a trip, yeah.
And then we got it again with the 2012 remake, and that was really good. Again, it started out kind of rough, like it was like really kind of off, but then real quickly they pivoted, and they brought it back to more in line with, and I'm not saying it had to stay in line, but as a older fan, I didn't care for a lot of the really weird. Oh, it's a little bent.
It's
a little crooked.
bent. It's okay.
Just got to heat it up with some
See if
water,
it's a little bent.
right?
Just
So
rub it a
create
little bit; it'll get
curve.
hard again. It'll get stiff again.
Right.
Travis
Right
is
out.
saying he's going to jump into the cartoon series, but he's far behind. They're actually re-releasing the Turtles from the cartoon series, and I'll probably pick those guys up.
Right. Yeah, I do enjoy the cartoon ones that NECA's putting out.
NECA's doing
Yeah.
some great stuff.
That's what
with
I was
turtles.
speaking about.
I also really, really love the
Here's my
toy
co-host
versions
coming
that
in
Ultimate's
clutch.
putting out.
Mr. Wonderful is just getting into the turtles because he wants to get into that damn ramen musk or whatever. the hell it is.
These are the 2012
Sweet
toys,
smell
though.
of musk.
And I
Yeah.
think these guys are super fun. Like they got cool sculpts. They move all right. I mean, for as old as they are, anyway. But Mikey is like super pale compared to like Raph in this set. So
Right. I had a lot of fun with that series, though. I definitely watched it all the way through multiple times. And the only sad part is it seems like they ended up rushing the end of it because I think they knew it was going to get canceled. But even then, there was like almost like a whole season of lost episodes that they did.
Oh, yeah, I'd heard that story. I heard someone talking about that cartoon, and it's pretty much what you're
They-
saying.
They have an episode at the end, like one of the last ones that goes, I think it's actually a couple episodes, but it basically tells the story of the last Ronin. before they ever did the last Ronin comic, but that's why a lot of
Nice.
people thought it was Raph, because in that version they did have Raph.
Wait, you're saying it's not? Did you just spoil that for me?
Spoiler alert! Spoiler alert!
Spoiler alert.
Do you all have
read
the internet?
Last Ronin, Brick?
Do
No, I have. I was kidding.
I was gonna
y'all
say,
even Google?
I mean, I gave you spoiler alerts for like a 1955 movie, so
right? Again,
I hadn't actually read any turtle stuff for a long time. Then my buddy was like, "You got to check out the Last Ronin."
Last
So,
Ronin was like,
Yeah, it was
I
good.
got to get
Yeah, that
back
was
into
really good.
this. So good,
That
and it
My
proves you
buddy's
can
all
tell a
into
new
these
story.
Comics right now was just telling me all kinds of crazy.
a
Stuff
pile
that's
of
going on
weapons
with them now.
here. No one
So
better fuck with me. I have
the
a pile
turtles?
of weapons.
Yeah, like what's going on now with
I've
comics.
got everything out.
I forgot what
Right.
he's talking about. I was like, no, it's,
I
Well, 'cause,
can't
like-
find my Spock Donnie.
they actually
Uh-oh.
are like,
Be on the microphone.
I know
like in
he's
the
always
new
on my
Turtles comic, they're
microphone.
actually humans. They're humans and then become turtles.
I hope I didn't leave him. So
wait, what?
Johnny, when was the last time you saw Spock Donnie? Because I don't know.
I like Kenzo's comment.
That is good.
Aren't
Right.
welcome.
Is Johnny still in? If he's, oh yeah, he is. Oh,
He is.
have you
Luke's
shown
still-
him what you got today?
Yes, I showed him. Don't worry.
Okay, there's a spoiler. I love that.
He-
I was concerned for
I don't
things being
know.
spoiled for her, Lucha.
I think I will
Johnny.
open up everything. I was gonna maybe keep some things, but I think I'm just gonna open them up. Okay. So
Did you
here
hear
are
what the guy
four-
who sold you those said about it?
about what?
Anything with? Okay, good. You're good. He named some things that were pretty spoilery, but I think they totally.
Sometimes
Yeah,
a
they went over
spoiler,
my
if you
head.
don't know the context, just goes, "Poof," and you don't
Exactly.
even think about it. So
Yeah.
Exactly.
Right.
I wonder if that's
Here's
really
the
a word.
top.
Spoilery.
Glow in the dark tots.
Spoilerly.
Got a
Spoilery?
Spoilery.
Ah,
How do you
I
spell
like
it?
that word.
love John. Just say it.
I mean, because that's what he does in real life. When I like say the same thing. Okay, those are the glow in the dark tots. These are the non glow in the dark tots. Tater tots. Wow.
Well,
Fucking
tater tots would be.
Raph
good right
is chunky. It's like hefty. Hefty.
Is anybody here familiar with a Winter Story? I think. Wait, hold on. That's what it's called.
What?
Ninja Turtles, like this odd TMNT comic art.
See if I
Arc.
can hold this with my hands.
Souls Winter.
Okay. No,
Here,
I haven't
let
heard of that,
me-
Brett.
now. I've heard of it, but
I'm
I've
just-
never read any of it.
Let me show you real quick.
Dude.
Because
I'll try to
this
share.
was one of my
screen on here,
favorites.
but
I now
Oh yeah, you're in a
have
weird place.
4, 8, 12, 6. I have 20 turtles.
Nice.
That's an orgy.
Kayla,
Yes.
that's awesome.
So there was just this
Okay.
odd arc where they did
So
them
cute.
like more realistic ish snapping turtles,
Okay.
and it always sort of stuck out to me. And though there's those new turtles that are coming, those sort of like 5K.
I was gonna say the
Oh, yeah.
5K ones. Ah man, those
Yeah,
I'm
which
is
they're
why
I'm
really
the-
speaking to me.
The season.
Don't worry. I
Yeah.
found him. I found him. I got him.
They're
I got him.
they're different than this. You found him. You
Beamed
got
him
it.
up.
Wait, where was it? Where was it? Oh, come on, people.
I wonder if
Hey
that's
Johnny,
why they,
check your
are calling them
DMs
what
on
they're
Johnny.
IG.
Johnny told me.
You're wondering if that's where they got it?
Yeah, because they're
Is that what
calling
you're
them.
saying?
They're calling them after the seasons. That's how that company's naming those turtles.
Also, Johnny.
Oh,
I,
shoot,
Oh,
you're
is it
right.
really?
I
Yeah,
hadn't
I
even
there's
thought about
spring
that.
and
Phaser.
fall and
I
winter.
think it's the
so I
same
wonder if that's how they
phaser.
got the name for it.
Maybe.
Nice. Johnny, you can go ahead and check your IG inbox, buddy.
Don't
Anyway, just
pester him.
The art is cool on that. For
Come
sure.
on, one of us.
yeah. It was
Oh,
one of those
yeah.
things that was like, it was really
He's
odd.
already gonna have to deal
but-
with it tomorrow.
It got me back to go buy an arc. I remember back in the day, and I was sort of like way past buying turtle stuff. And it just seemed super interesting.
they look
So it was
cool.
kinda-
I like that design of them
Mm-hmm.
and the style of it.
But did I hear you say, Cobb, that there are like humans that turn into turtles?
Yeah, that's what he was telling me about this new story. they're
Yeah, I heard something about that
humans
too. I
and
think maybe Luke told me.
they're studying martial arts, and then I forget how it is. They become turtles, and then because he was explaining to my son,
And then they have an orgy.
Because my son was asking about Splinter. He's like, well, I remember that he was a rat, and then he became a bigger rat. And he's like, but then I watched the old movie or the old TV show, and he was human and became a rat. And we were telling him, we're like, yeah, it always switches with him. But then he
It is
started
very-
on about the new ones that there are 4 humans. Like, I guess they're ninjas that turn into turtles somehow.
Nice.
Well, I remember they
Yeah, I
did
was
that
like,
in
I
the
don't know
movie.
about
I
that.
was happy that they did that in the movie, just because that was what I knew from the
He
original comic book.
joined.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yes,
Johnny.
but
Hey, Johnny.
hello.
Johnny, good to have you with us, brother.
Thanks. No camera because I literally have a selfie stick zip tied to a boom mic to float over my
Kinky.
desktop so that when
Kinky.
I color with
For
Allison,
coloring.
yeah,
Why can't you just use your desktop camera even though it's shitty? Because I mean, I'm using my FaceTime one.
Kayla.
Sorry.
there's-
Okay.
We got to keep up appearances here. We can't have that bush league stuff happening.
I thought you were
He
gonna talk
didn't
about
do his
the
hair
bush.
anyway. Leave
I'm
him
like,
alone.
what's wrong with the bush?
I thought he was going to say my hair's a mess.
Here, I'll give you.
There's the glow in the dark. It's fine.
Yeah, Allison's don't f with the setup for the morning. Jeez.
Yeah,
Right?
it's fine.
Look,
Are you
man,
allowed to share what
my
you'll be
hair is
coloring tomorrow?
always messed up.
He set the F up.
What do you think it's gonna be?
Well, I don't know. I mean, all right.
What is our main show about?
I know what it
Rick? Damn it, I
is.
just dropped half of these weapons.
Okay. I'm curious. Is it animated filmation, Star Trek, or is that a surprise?
You have to tune in tomorrow.
Johnny.
That's all right.
Oh, you boo boo.
Or wait, Allison's
Uh,
probably
it's-
pre-recording this. It's not going to air tomorrow, is it? Or is it going to be?
No, it's live.
No, it's live.
Okay.
Doing it live.
Nice.
I don't know why I'm standing them up.
It's so this is what it's gonna look like.
Oh,
Yeah,
Johnny,
they
the
Oh.
hand model. I love it.
I don't think it's a
Rick,
secret
look,
because
you
it's
don't like
literally
hands.
in the thumbnail of the video.
Oh, okay. Oh yes. See, I love those cartoons.
Yeah. Yeah, it's literally in the thumbnail, so I don't think it's gonna be a problem.
Thanos, when you get your Spock Donnie, if you have an extra phaser for whatever reason they fucked up, send it to me because I think I vacuumed mine.
Oh no.
Oh no.
How
what
do you
cleaning
know
does. That's why
you're?
you don't clean.
That's Spock Breaking Bad.
I just realized this could be useful for other stuff too, because I've got like
You can show off your stuff.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah. Here you go,
See?
Johnny.
You definitely like light ice blue for whatever's in his beaker.
I gotta say, this is one thing I love about my channel. You never know who's gonna show up or who's gonna show what off, including
Those
Prolapse.
minis.
I'm having
Nice.
nostalgia
So
and box
cute.
flashbacks watching.
I
Oh,
I painted those.
yeah.
Hang on, I'm gonna grab something that's a little more impressive than those guys.
And what is Spock wearing?
Ooh, it's gonna grab something impressive, folks. You saw it here.
That's right.
I'm
Gonna
gonna
do a little
leave.
tracing. A little dick tracing.
That was on Bill's channel tonight. He had the
Oh, that's
spotlight
right,
on
sorry.
Dick Tracy.
Oh my god, y'all.
I'll be back here.
For everybody who wants to get quite a bit of dick, go head over to Bill's channel after the stream.
Also, Donnie's is a little bit lighter.
Oh,
You're so cute.
they're
and there's
all
their holes.
translucent, though. I love that. Hold on, real quick. We're gonna
Yeah.
bring that up.
Even
I
the dark
love
one.
Turn off your light, Kayla, so we can see him glow.
Okay. BRB. Hopefully they've had enough. I'm sure they've had enough exposure.
that. Johnny, I know
Spin
you
them
were bringing
around like
something
glow
up.
sticks.
Oh,
Yonder.
Look at that.
Oh God, that's so gorgeous.
I love the texture on that thing. It's
Right?
much more.
that's definitely impressive.
Hey, I
That
followed
is
a
just
YouTube
dangerous.
tutorial for the paint for this one,
Looks good.
it
Nice.
looks
Really good.
so good.
and then I decided to do a different
Oh, I like
color.
that even more.
Yeah, that looks good too.
Like the other one, like it's a good natural kind of looking color, but I like that vibrancy on the other one.
Reminds
You know
me
Kind of like
of,
real life in a cartoon version.
Right.
Reminds me of those bomb creatures from the old Super Nintendo Final Fantasy.
And then I did two zombie beholders too.
Oh,
Nice.
oh man.
Cool.
Oh wow. Whew.
You know what
Yeah, those are
surprised me?
fun.
A friend of mine did one of these beholders in like black and yellow, and I was
Yeah.
really surprised at how good it turned out. It looked really sharp.
Black and yellow, black and yellow.
Right?
Did he put the Pittsburgh Steelers emblem on the side of it?
Ooh.
He could have.
Look, there's a couple things we don't like to talk about here. There ain't many, but that's one of them.
I'm only 2 hours outside of Pittsburgh, so
You're not far.
It's about 3.5 from Pittsburgh where I am. 3:45.
I don't think you're gonna be able to see this. I turned it down all the way, and they're glowing.
You gotta do some of
They're
this action.
glowing.
Do you have a black light?
I'm gonna turn it. No, a black. You think I have a black light? That would end not well. Can you see it
Oh,
at
your
all?
camera won't pick it up.
Only if you got to spray it with stuff before it really shows up. But I think it needs a bit of a
Continue.
charge.
Keep
I think it needs to
going.
be charged up for real. Yeah.
Yeah, it needs like the sunlight. Okay, I'll be back.
That
You
or
have
one of
no
those-
idea how many lights I have to turn on
Wait.
and off to do this.
You'll be right back. Where are you gonna go out into the sun? You know something I don't?
She's quickly traveling across the
Hey.
ocean.
When you're that cool, the sun shines on you 24 hours a day.
I was saying black light because it'll charge it fast. But
Yep.
Yeah, the black lights charge.
You
the,
think I can put a black light in this room?
I mean, you could turn the camera off. And
You got to get one of the small little battery operated ones.
Looks
Yeah.
like a Jackson Pollock
Oz.
painting.
Yeah,
Charge
exactly.
up of
Okay,
one
I'll be
area.
right back.
It's not going to look any less messier than the turtles.
Ayo. Actually, I can start turning my lights on from here, and then I'll stand up.
See, there you go.
But I have so many. I have this one, my corner light, and then this one.
Nice.
It's not working for me, so I can't use my phone to turn it on. Of course, it's doing it now, but. And I have that one. It's number 2, and then I have to stand up for 3, 4, and 5.
it's a lot of lights.
I was just gonna say,
Right.
why does she need so many lights on?
Well, got to get the best lighting for the angles.
That's true.
Because
comment's pretty
I
funny.
have my
Yeah, I was just laughing at it.
overhead light. The same song would CSI. Yeah, it would.
Dun, dun.
Because I have my overhead light, which if I don't have it on, then it's like this weird shadow from my ring lights. Because I have my
Mhm.
small ring light that I've had for a while, and then I have my big ring light to more like illuminate the space. Because if without it, you couldn't see any of my shit, and I want to show off my shit, even though half of it is fallen over and
Right.
not in the right places it's supposed to be.
It's okay.
But you know, that's what happens when you stream and you need to put the like Star Wars
I
stuff. and you
obviously
put
have
Star
no
Trek stuff.
professional setup, so
One
I
of
can't
these
even see
Professional, what's
behind
that?
you.
one of these
kind
days
of by
And
design.
aside from that, Kayla, how often are you streaming from home anyway, right?
Exactly why it's such
This
in a
is true.
disarray.
Have a good night, Travis.
Later,
Night,
brother.
Travis.
Night Nick Bosa's doppelganger.
one of these days I'll put a normal, like an actual setup behind me instead of just the room divider with a cycling light behind it.
You know, you keep
Wow.
saying that, and it doesn't happen.
That's why I didn't say a date. I said one of these days.
I
I
switched out of
did
my
My
like-
chair.
room's kind of hard to do that because like my desk is a corner desk, and then like so I'm like facing the door. My bed's right here, and then over there is my bathroom, so it's like I don't know. I just have like a weird angle.
I did get the word. Snake Mountain's on the way. So all this behind me is going to get rewrapped and changed around finally.
Are you still
We'll see
doing
how
your
the rest
plan
of
Oh,
with
I
the
have
switching
to
the
show.
sides?
Yep.
Oz?
Yep. Gonna switch this over there. Then everything you're gonna see the view like this way. And like I said, there's a bookcase. You'll be able to see a little bit more displayed.
Where is your boyfriend?
Hmm?
I have kitchen cabinets. No, I am in a different place every time, Kenzo's. Just some places I'm there multiple times.
Yep.
Depends on where I'm sitting.
She's not surrounded by dogs either, so
Yeah, I'm surrounded by pussy.
And
I
turtles.
have 2 roommates, and my roommate has a cat. So, literally.
jealous.
And yes, I have.
I wasn't going to touch that one out of respect for your roommates.
They're great people. I love them so. But yes, I have more of them. Thank you again, Adam, Brick's boyfriend,
Right.
for showing me these. So I'll have to open these since I never did, since I only opened the corgi one and I got 4 of them. So I'll open those in a little bit. But I gotta stick with the Turtles theme and my thing from Super 7.
Slash.
Because it's
Oh,
glow in
that's
the
an even-
dark. So
That's an even better colored version than the one that I thought it was. Oh, because I only saw
And the
it
camera
little
does
in that
not
picture.
do it justice. It is bright and colorful as fuck. Maybe
Do
Do
there's
you
a
have
good-
any other? I forgot to ask you this today. Is this your first Super 7 Ultimates?
That's exactly what I was gonna ask.
Yeah, because
Huh.
I have.
Slash is
I
awesome.
have
Speaking moistly is here.
I have
Moist.
little
He's been here.
Sebastian.
Has he? I didn't see him.
Because little Sebastian.
So
And I have-
moist.
April, because she comes with Champion. I'm just looking over everything. I don't care at this point.
Speaking moistly, your name came up today during lunch.
No, it did not. Shh.
It did, and it creeped her out of straight.
It was pretty moist, huh?
The word. Stop. He has 3 legs. 3 legs.
Nice.
So yeah, these are
Did
the
you get
only
that today? Oh no. Okay, got it. got
No,
it.
no. I ordered these. I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah.
Little Sebastian, and I get Champion and April. Like, yeah.
You need to come to
Obviously.
the Super 7 store up
I
here in the
know.
Mission.
Also, what is with your upwards lighting? Are you trying to be spoopy?
It is
I'm
spooky season.
shooting
It's like from
video.
down. Oh,
I'm shooting video. Turn around.
got it.
I love how everybody
I was
comes
like, are
on and
you-
just starts working on their own stuff for their own channel. And that's totally cool.
I shot mine before we started, so
Yep, me too.
Allison.
You never
Allison,
go
you
out
need
with a
to get
loaded
on
gun,
here.
Thanos. I always shoot
Oh,
mine before I
actually,
go out.
and you missed
that's the way to
something,
do it.
Kayla.
What did I miss?
Oh yeah,
This packaging,
you're gonna
too.
love this, Kayla, because
Yeah.
it's huge.
Scared.
It's nice.
Oh, you're gonna go rob the kids right now.
His kids should be sleeping, shouldn't they?
No, they're probably playing with those.
We're East Coast, they're West
know.
Coast.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's almost 11.
It's Saturday. My kids will be up till 2 in the morning.
Ooh, this background. Also, this is like a minty. You can't really see it, but it's minty, and I like it. Oh my god! What in the dick? Literally.
It's a great reveal, Brick.
What is that?
Is that from Bad Dragon?
That head straight up looks so funny. too.
Oh my god! That thing is massive.
But you
What is this?
What?
They
This
said.
was what was sitting in my I sent you, Michael, that picture.
Oh yeah, you
Um,
sent. Yeah, you sent
yeah.
the picture.
I had
I
the
didn't
box in
put
the
2 and 2
passenger seat
together.
with a seatbelt around it.
That's amazing. Look at
The most
this.
epic entrance to
So
Nostradamus Toys
cool.
live ever.
And it
was a
has 2
dick joke.
layers.
Oh no, that wasn't that. That's not what I intended. Did it come off that way?
Oh yeah. Just rub it around your face a little bit more, bro.
need that in your
Oh man, this is
There's
what
alien right under it.
You just kind of slap it right here on the side of the wheel.
out of context. That's real bad. No, I was just
Yeah.
showing off this dinosaur. It's real cool.
It is
It
an
wasn't meant to
awesome
be played with.
dinosaur.
God would have made your arm
I
shorter.
love how
and if
he
you could
has
get it in your
yellow
mouth-
fingernails. This is so cool. Okay, so who is this character? Anyone want to fill me in?
That is
That was one of
that I
the
just spent $65 on.
that was one of the coolest toys of the Playmates line.
Yeah.
Imho.
The original
Ooh, look
one
at
that
that.
came out, it was like, ooh.
Styling.
And ho.
Yeah.
You got
Carly
Who is he,
styling.
though?
Thanos?
Someone fill me in.
What's that?
I said you got batteries for those lights yet?
That's
No, I don't. They're AAA. I don't have any AAAs on me. I have to pick some up tomorrow when I go out.
Can you look at the side profile?
I can't believe that
car.
Galactus took AAA.
Yeah, I think we could drop that like a centimeter, maybe.
Oh yeah. Well, especially where Thanos lives. There's a guy down the street right now already offering.
Yeah,
He's
Eddie
watching the
Guerrero.
stream right now.
That thing's hot.
Yeah,
Eddie
this is
Guerrero
actually really
picked
cool.
it there.
Gonna come in playing some Fog Hat.
All right, it's almost 2 a.m. for me, so I'm splitting. I'm going to bed.
Later, Johnny.
You got a big
Fine.
day of
Fine.
streaming
In the
tomorrow,
morning.
brother.
Yeah.
I'm waving. I'm
session.
waving at the screen like you can freaking see me.
Nerd.
Johnny,
yeah,
welcome to join us any
Johnny.
weekend, brother. Thank you for jumping on for a bit.
yeah. Thanks for having me, even for the brief moment that I was here. Appreciate
What?
it.
Invites
color
always
tomorrow.
open to you.
Coming.
All right, Johnny.
See you
Stick-
tomorrow.
oh, that's a
Yeah.
stick.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. Bye.
God, it's so horrible. You get to hang out with your friends.
I know. The worst. It has 2 layers of shit. It's crazy.
Well,
All this
most
little
of them are
shit.
hands. No, actually, with Slash, it's a good amount
Handy.
that aren't
And
just
hand
hands.
grenades.
Oh man, I absolutely love those claws like that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That looks like a really good. Does it glow good?
Well, we'll find out. I just
Super,
got it.
Super 7 stuff tends to glow really good. Like, did you see that glow in the dark
That was
mutagen
kind
man?
of a general question, Kayla, not specifically
Oh.
directed at you. So
I'd say Super 7's probably one of the most dependable when it comes to making
Shit glow.
glow in the dark stuff. Yeah, they really. Every time I look at their glow in the dark stuff, I get like really, really. I want to buy this figure now, but I refuse to pay the Super 7 prices.
glow in the dark stuff is so. It's like you get some that you charge up and it glows for like 2 seconds, and then it's
I
done.
will
And then
get a
it's
blue,
like,
a fucking black light. Okay. Fine.
You don't have
I
to
mean,
get one
all
that
the
gets the
glow-in-the-dark
whole room. I have one that's just like a
No,
directed
I
black
know.
light.
I
that use the
will.
charge.
Yeah,
I
and
probably
that's
have a leftover one from my client's party that I did because we made this custom drink because it was for why am I blanking on the name now? Destiny. It was a Destiny themed. And so we made
okay.
this like glowing orb drink that if you shined a black light on it, it would glow and be all purpley and cool. So I probably have one somewhere, but I'm probably just gonna order one.
when I lived in Austin, Texas, there was a bar that the whole bar was nothing but black lit, and all the drinks glowed in the black light. It was really
That's
wild.
cool,
But you
but
didn't want to
also-
throw up the next day because it did not look.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a sleut for glow in the dark. Eternian. Whoops.
Austin's a fun town.
Bad.
Austin is a great town. Well, it used to be anyway. I heard it's not so much anymore.
I've heard Austin's better than it used to be.
Oh no.
Maybe for young people.
Well, I guess it depends.
know a
'Cause
lot
the
of
guy I
people.
talked to lives there, and he's lived there for a long time, so he's probably bitter because it's probably changed now. But
Yeah, probably. Sounds like a bitter thing to say.
when I used to go there, there was when I lived there was 6th Street was blocked off for I don't even know how many blocks they blocked off. You could walk up and down the street drinking a beer, going to all the bars. Didn't matter. It was awesome.
Yeah, that's not. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, when was I going there a lot? I think the earliest I was starting to travel there was like 2003 to like 2008.
Yeah, I was
But
there in
then-
'95 and '96.
Yeah.
Because then after that, it was. I mean, my mother-in-law lives in Leander, which is a little bit north of Boston.
Yeah.
So we'll visit. But
Yeah, I was stationed at Fort Hood, so I lived about.
oh, okay.
Ah,
I
good
lived
old
just
Fort
south of the base, so I was 20 minutes north of Austin, maybe 30 minutes north of Austin.
I don't know if anyone just saw this completely pop off by accident. I love the spikes.
That was one of my favorite
Definitely.
weapons back in the day.
Yeah,
Yeah.
as a kid, that was like one of the
Yeah.
best accessories.
Yeah, sword with a
Oh,
knuckle
yeah.
duster, can't beat that.
Yeah.
Right.
I like how it even has the wood grain.
Yep. That was
Yep.
exactly how it was molded when we were younger too.
So
Like
cool.
even the handle in a smaller 4-inch figure, they were like, "Yeah, let's go ahead and etch this."
Yeah, I've always remember that was like such a cool weapon to have. I was like, oh man, just slash all together, all the spikes.
Yes.
Hit the wrong button again. There we go.
It just looks so badass.
I don't even know what happened to my turtles because I feel like those were like some of the later toys I got as a kid.
Right.
Those and Chuck Norris. Remember the Chuck Norris figure?
Chuck Norris Karate Commandos.
I had them. You know, I
Yeah, I
had
can't
He-Man.
yeah.
He-Man was my main thing till I got into Turtles, and then you know what I did
Yep.
with all my Turtles? I traded them for He-Man. I went back to He-Man again.
That's
And
funny.
so the guy cleaned out his attic, and he had all the He-Man. And then I got my friends into them on the
Nice.
street, and I was like, dude, I'll start trading my Turtles back for He-Man again.
Yeah, I ended up giving away a lot of my toys to my younger cousins. So I have some of the old stuff, but not a lot of it.
Hmm.
And then a lot of my He-Man, I went to Minnesota with my cousins when they moved out there, and I stayed with them for a little while. And then they moved back to Vegas while I was out there with them, and they didn't pack any of my stuff when I was a little kid, and I lost a good
Ugh.
chunk of my
Ooh.
Masters collection then.
Oh no.
Boo.
I will say, if you move this aside, that
Whoa.
was really funny.
His tail. Well, that's the reason they removed the tails from the original toys. They had tails, but they
Yep.
realized when they were standing up that it looked too.
Yeah, that's
little too
probably why they
phallic.
made this piece so long.
Well, it's funny because Slash's toy as a kid
Yeah,
did
yeah.
have the tail.
Yeah, but it was just the way the turtles were. They're so tiny,
Chunky.
little hanging there.
He is a chunky boy.
They got the snip.
So cool.
Now I forget, is he able to stand on his own? Because I think I remember during the reviews, a lot of people had some issue with his top heavy weight.
Oh, he stands perfectly.
Nice.
I just put him down. I think because he is heftier, it like centers him a little bit.
It's
At
always
least it
Okay.
flattens
so
his
nice when you
feet.
get something out of the package and you can set it right down and stand it.
Yeah.
Like it stands without just
The best.
toppling over
Yeah,
immediately.
just don't have to F with it.
It's just good feeling.
You're always trying to find.
I think a
God.
lot of people had
First
loose
bit.
joints with that
Such a nerd.
figure, though. That's what the problem with the
Loose
standing was.
joints?
Probably.
I mean, his feet are a little bit. Just his left one is a little bit, but
So,
Ever-
Alex,
oh,
that is the
that's the first
Super
part.
7 Ultimates Glow in the Dark.
Yeah, those Ultimates would
It's
probably be the next
pretty
thing.
awesome.
Turtles.
Like the skin.
Yeah, that pebbly texture.
And then you can tell that the color is underneath the skin. Well, it's hard to see on camera, but it's not just on the surface. At least, actually, maybe not. Maybe it is just on the
blue?
surface.
Yeah,
I'm
it's got to
seeing
be on the
things.
surface.
Yeah.
That'd be amazing feat, though. But
Well, not like the muncher I got today, which I'll show later.
the muncher, the muncher.
Yeah. Yeah, the
From Turtles?
the
There's the Muncher.
Ghostbusters. No, the Ghostbusters.
Oh, that thing was cool.
It's supposed to be
Yeah.
the basically
It
kind of
has
like
a
the new
translucent belly. Yeah.
Oh, so you got the actual figure of them. I was looking that up online. I kind of want to get it.
Yeah, it's like a little tardigrade.
He was
looking
like,
thing.
yeah, it's like I don't even know. It was very
It's a
cheap. It was like
tardigrade,
$5.
and
I'm
you're
like,
like, what?
you
Well, that's
got me.
Most of the Afterlife figures are going for pretty cheap right now. I know at one point in time I had both teams of the Ghostbusters, the kids and the
I
adults.
still need to get them.
I had them all sitting in my cart from Amazon. It was less than $100. And then I did find the alternate Venkman, and I believe it was Winston, because they originally came with different ghosts, and then they changed them up later. So when I found them with the more rare ghosts, because like Venkman comes with like a terror dog. Yeah, that was always one
that
of my
weapon
favorites.
too. Yeah.
Oh
Dude,
yeah.
That tip line would freaking the
Just
whole
the
thing
tip.
getting stabbed by that.
Yeah, that would
Yeah, it
suck.
would tear you up.
So cool.
I
It's
only
like
have
full weapon
one
too.
TMNT Super 7, and that's the
This is pretty awesome.
is it the Mutagen Man? Is that his name?
Yeah, with like
Is he like the
exploding or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exploding. So cool.
like nunchuck?
There's a lot of shit in here.
Yeah, that's a special glow in the dark version. Oops.
Long one.
That works.
Stabby stab.
Right.
So I'm just gonna have a pile of weapons. This big ol' spiky ball. And get it out.
Mace.
Yeah.
Basically his version of.
You
You know,
don't
they tried to.
I was gonna say, Kayla, you don't have like accessory tackle boxes yet.
She's
I
still
need
the noob.
to. Yeah.
She's gonna be getting one for all those
I
adorables.
kind of. Yeah. Well. Yeah. I have a
Hit up a
bag,
Daiso.
and I have.
Kayla.
Well, I have a Daiso right out in the street, so yes, I will
Yeah,
definitely
just
be
hit
there.
Daiso.
Because I got Adorables box. Let me see if I can pull this off. That I'm gonna do. I'm actually gonna do a video with this girl named Collector Caitlin. She's on Instagram. I think I talked about her when I did my other Orables. Oh my god! Please.
We get a few more of these now. I'm getting so filled up.
Yeah, I got a bunch of those.
It's all freaking all those hands. I got organized too. Human hands, blue hands.
That's how we
This
roll.
is literally a suitcase.
Oh man.
Can you store those? Store them in there afterwards? Is that little section?
So I did order. So that what's cool about this box is it has these all come in it, and then you get mysteries of those. So it's cool that you get exclusive ones that only come to this box, come with this box, and then you also get the mystery ones. But I did order. They have a Disney 100th, which is what this is for, is Disney 100. I did order this, like, it's in the shape of like a Mickey, and it has several exclusives, and they're all silver, which is cool for Disney 100. And then you also get mystery ones in it. But it's a display box. So I'm like, it's perfect because these that I've been getting are all Disney 100, plus those are exclusives, plus it's somewhere I can store them. So
How many does it hold?
you know, it all adds up.
So D Highs
It all
is
works out.
asking for the StreamYard link here. You know what, buddy? If you want the StreamYard link, why don't you just go ahead and hit me up on IG, and we'll see about that. Yeah.
Oh, I gotta do all the hands. No prolapses.
Not even a little one.
Was that who it was last time?
No, I have no idea.
Oh.
You still don't know who it was?
Well, yeah, but
But
exactly.
Okay. Put it in the private chat.
But for real, yeah, got it.
That was me.
Not trying to be unwelcoming, to be clear.
That was my first appearance on
let's
the
see if the
Oz show.
Indian on
How I-
that chair will match
how
it
I
up.
brought my
Ed.
yeah, how I brought my cherry on the Oz show.
Was that your first?
Yeah, that was my first.
That was
Not
several people's first show.
Oh no.
Hi, welcome to my channel where you can get prolapse too.
I'm leaving.
Oh, Thanos.
Yeah, right, Thanos. You're the one going around with the fist.
Fisting.
Yeah, but not my anus.
Hashtag not my anus. Not my prolapse. Prolapse gate.
God, that's even worse.
Damn it, I just fucked my nail.
On YouTube? Now they're gonna pull the stream.
Well, good thing I have a nail file right here.
There you go. See, look, fixing.
How's your coffee holding out?
Recognize him.
I was about to say I'm gonna need some other coffee. Look at that. Nom 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 nom
So-
coffee.
oh, wait.
You need to get one of these, Oz. This Bubba.
I was
Hold
gonna
the
say
whole
that's
pot
I
of
was
coffee.
gonna say,
okay.
Thanos, you could also, I was thinking like the point of view you could do is like to the
I
side,
forgot. Almost
laying
spoiled. right
down. Huh?
now. Oh,
Was that?
I almost said something as a spoiler to Thanos.
Oh, it's fine.
Because
Bob and Kayla have seen the picture I shot with this guy this morning.
Yeah.
So
yeah, no, I just meant because you haven't posted it yet. I was like, oh wait,
Mhm.
yeah, it'll be Wednesday.
Yeah.
What's up, Michael?
What's up, y'all? I couldn't get
Hey.
enough of Kayla and Brick. So
I
was
know.
like, I gotta come back on. And I was
spent
like,
all
Thanos,
day.
stop her. I need to say hello to you in person.
Nice to meet you.
Yes.
Well, Toy Habits
Everyone,
crew
hello.
in the
It's a
house.
party, it's a party.
What's going on? You got home much earlier than I did.
Oh, geez,
Yeah, you-
man. I felt so bad for you.
I was like holding up my
Ran down.
sunshade to give him some shade.
Yeah, so I went to the toy show. We were going to lunch. Walked out to my car, flat tire. So we're like, okay, let's just go to lunch and figure it out after. That's why I was on the road earlier at the beginning of this stream.
On the road again.
Yeah.
He was
Are you
not
tires
driving
old
while
enough to
streaming,
get
folks.
4 new ones, Brick?
What was that?
That your tires old enough where you have to get 4 new ones, or you just get
No. I'm gonna get 2 front ones. Just
Okay.
for balance.
Yeah.
And it's about time. They're
Rule
close,
of
so
two.
it's not like I'm not too worried about it. Like it being too early. But
Right.
anyway, that's a morning problem. Let's not talk about
That's
that.
a future Brick problem.
Future brick problem.
Michael, I got this.
Oh,
It's
yes.
this thing is cool. I was
It is-
just
he
talking
is
about
cool.
the diaphragm articulation.
Yes,
Like it can totally spin and yeah.
it's very cool.
Were you
But I
watching
did notice mine
before,
has a
Michael?
gap here, so
Oh, sometimes
So-
gaps are okay.
and I got the bubble off of mine.
You did? What did you do? How did you do that?
okay, so you
I
did it,
thought
Michael.
Dark
Okay.
wizardry did you do?
Well, I was
What
doing
sorcery is
doing
this?
the video, and I got halfway through and was like, let me try and remove it. And then I heat it up with hot water, a lot, just the whole armor, and then a stick down in there and wedged it. And it was going. I popped out 2 of the smaller tabs, and I almost gave up. I was like, but once I got to these bigger ones, that's when it got really rough. I just worked at it, and I'm glad I used a popsicle stick instead of like a screwdriver or something would
I
have
love this.
shattered it. I got it. I'll break it.
Allison.
What's up, girl?
Alright.
Yeah, just doing videos and figured why not?
I had the same thing. I popped up YouTube and Oz was on, and I was like, "What the hell?" What's
Oh, we're glad you joined us.
Oh.
I had to wait for Matt to go to bed because he's on a new schedule now. He walked out of his job the other night with basically a fuck you. So he
Wow.
started his new job
So
yesterday.
proud of him.
So yeah,
Good for him.
That was
Is he
that was
happier?
Wally World he walked out of.
yeah, it was. Yeah.
I'm so proud of him.
And he
Did
had
you
an
hear my
overnight-
story of how I told him "fuck you"?
Too bad I couldn't grab some
That'd be really
snake men on the way out. Grab a few snake men on the way out of there.
Just
Oh,
with
well,
Walmart, you just wheel it out the back door. They don't even pay attention.
well, the problem is, well, now that he's not working there, I don't fucking care. Well, like for instance, like perfect example of Duplico. Well, I mean, One Hit Sword isn't one that carries toys. I mean, they have like that shitty little aisle with like the $5 Barbies or whatever. But they don't actually get to order from most stores don't actually get to order their product. It's all done by the software.
Yep.
Nowadays,
This
yep.
is a big reason. You know, like everyone's like, why do we keep getting Naked Stratos? It's because Walmart might. Well, I don't know why I'm pretending. Anyway, the way it happened was what was going on was they had Origins keyed so that a box of Origins figure was just a box of Origins figure.
Right.
And that changed after the Naked Stratos wave.
Naked Stratos.
So what happens when you sell out of an entire wave of Masters of the Universe Origins? The computer's like, oh, you're out. You need more Origins. So what happens though if the wave right after Stratos and Sorceress and everyone has a different SKU number in the system, and it says, oh, we need this Masters of the Universe Origin SKU, and that SKU is Naked Stratos. So guess what? Just gets sent back to your store.
Yep.
And then it just sits there, and the Walmart system is like, oh, well, nobody's buying this, but they're buying the other stuff that's getting through. You know, because other stuff could get through once there were no more of those cases to send out to stores.
I just don't know if you can have enough Naked Stratos though. I mean,
Right. So what's happening is, you know, like the system isn't putting that wave markdown or discount or clearance, and because their system says this is an active, but for whatever reason it's sitting because the computers aren't smart enough. And I think they finally know that wave is out. Obviously, it'll clear up, but it's still just basically screwed the line. It's screwed all of us out of a bunch of figures. So anyway,
today we still have 3 versions of Lando Black Series sitting on the peg.
right, and I would assume it's a similar thing because at one point Walmart system, I think it's during the pandemic when they switched over to the software system thing.
And also,
Right.
it's
'Cause
probably
they got
that
rid
same
of
exact
all-
reason why they're not getting put on clearance too, because it shows up as a active.
Yeah, because when they are getting new Black Series figures, those are popular. They're selling. It's a viable brand, but it's just.
Well, they
And
used to
that's
have
why they're-
department managers that stayed on top of it too, and they got rid of that department manager position ages ago.
Because the software is going to do
Yep.
it all for us. Cheaper.
Then, just like how they got to send somebody in front of the robot to straighten up the aisle so that the robot can take a picture, and then they send somebody behind the robot.
Yeah, so they're. I mean, like Matt.
I love that Brick and Kayla are just like playing. Love it.
That's what we do here. Everybody
Like, you know,
plays.
And I never get to
Clubhouse.
do this because I'm never home.
Oh wait, I need to say hello to somebody. Hello. Speaking moistly.
Toy Sorceress.
And-
No, you asshole.
He said hello to me, so I was saying hello back.
It's only, you have to say hello to Speaking Moistly.
God damn it.
And I'm
All
so
you
happy
can
to
go
see Thanos
suck-
Copter because
suck
whenever I
my
see you come
dick.
into a stream, I picture you in a helicopter just hovering over.
No, sorry to disappoint.
No,
that's
I mean,
actually how he does this.
Now I
He
can
shows-
put face to the copters.
That's why his
She's
background's black, because he's
translucent
really in a helicopter.
and she's sparkly.
Oh wow, beauty!
Look at that.
Hey,
Look
look,
at
you
that.
and she's Grace.
Ayla.
Did you
She's
see those
Miss
new black
United
holographic
States.
figures that are coming out with Kayla?
Oh, I will be getting the Ahsoka one when
Yeah,
it
those are
comes
nice.
out.
Totally.
Yeah, I'm very excited. Very excited. And it may or
I
may
think
not
they're
have
called
gone
bounty
over to
pucks
Star
or
Trek.
something that they're coming with.
Yeah,
Oh.
Michael.
Like
That,
Oh.
that shit's been
Holocom or
allowed
something.
fun.
Yeah,
Holocom.
yeah.
I like how even her little boobs
The little-
move. This is very articulated for a very small figure.
Yeah, Hasbro used to really put a lot of articulation into those things back when people bought them.
Her torso.
Back before Disney dictated
She's
what to
doing
do in
crunches.
assortment, I was. Anyway, I
Except
should
for
not
her
be so
elbows
bitter
don't move.
The
publicly
figures
about
need that
Hasbro.
ab crunch though, do they?
The thing is, I'm gonna need to super glue this because this comes out way
Yeah.
too easily.
Yes, it does.
LOL.
All of those old lightsaber tips fall out pretty
Even
easy.
You're gonna have to
fall out fast.
Yeah,
You're gonna have to use the
Little
Craggle.
tiny freaking peg in them too.
Craggle.
Pegging
So,
them.
Kayla, what were you saying about the Cookie Monster?
Oh yes. Here I will show you. It would be cool. I'll
Bud's
use
not
her
here,
as an
Thanos.
example. No, I'll use a turtle as an example. How about that?
I'll play too.
Laying like this.
Gotcha.
Do it,
And then
Michael.
you
Play
can
with your
have-
toy.
Cookie
This is-
Monster. Who should I use?
This is a safe space,
I'll use
Michael. You
Donnie.
can
I
do
know,
whatever
it's
you
like-
want here.
So
Yeah.
earlier tonight, I kind of announced it, but
Like
I'm
that.
changing instead of
Okay.
just
Like a
being
side view.
Austradamus Toys
You could do that
Live
too. I like
for
what you
Saturday
did,
night,
but
or the
I
Hangout.
like the more
Like,
suggestive.
it's going to be called the Clubhouse now
Nice.
because you know
Okay.
Oz's Clubhouse.
Holy
that's right.
crap! You've been on for 4 hours already.
I
Oh,
did.
we've
Yeah,
gone
it's
8
Monday.
hours.
Mickey Mouse
8
ain't got nothing on you.
hours.
I was
I
going to
did
say
a Marlena and Randor
Dun,
with the
dun,
Queen's
dun,
Throne
dun, dun.
pose.
Did you guys get your mini comic Manny faces?
I got it
Got 'em
canceled. Does that
4
count?
months ago.
They're back in stock
it's,
now.
it's
on
back
Amazon.
in stock.
Let me drop the link.
Where?
Here, I'll show you. It's Amazon.
Yep.
Let me see if they're still there.
That link.
I got
No,
mine
they're
like
still there.
Amazon still
Smack
has
three and a half
that
months
link.
ago for
I was
myself.
going to say
I got
you
mine
should be
canceled too, but they reordered today.
That's so cool.
I'm so
We'll see.
tired of exclusives.
me too.
What do you mean? Like on certain
Retail exclusives,
retail?
big
Yeah.
order, and like
Well,
those
that's like
the new
what the
Walmart
hell?
ones are going to be Walmart Collector Con. I have still not got things from like Walmart Collector Con last time they did one.
Oh,
Like,
well, let me
Right.
post the link, but it's on Amazon.
Here we go. I got it. If
Nice.
it's not letting you drop the link, I can drop it in the chat.
Yeah,
Or at least it should let me.
I'm just
Maybe
not
not.
having that skin tone on them. It's not quite. It's still a little orangey. I was gonna be a little more like the
Stay.
first one.
yeah. I got
God
got
damn
one
it.
from the other mart of Paul a while ago.
Yep.
And
Can I ask a
so-
question?
and
Why
I
is
got-
everybody afraid to say that that
Well,
name?
he
Like,
gets- I mean, he gets in trouble by Mattel because he's not
You're the
supposed
one
to be
who's
selling
saying it
figures.
now.
So,
got it. Okay.
yeah. So I understand, but he's shooting himself in the foot,
So
basically.
yeah, that's where I got him. I was thinking Duplico. Duplico I got from Mattel Creations.
Yes. Yeah, on the
Minnie
day that they
Mouse.
just like put him on and never said
Yeah.
anything.
I did with Godlin
Oh,
when
it's too
Godlin
big
dropped,
for the-
and all
Oh,
his
no,
figures.
like I was,
Is your
yeah.
link 2 lines?
Yeah, it is. It was too
Oh,
big.
no.
Need to get the
Ha,
tiny
ha, ha,
URL.
ha.
I was just is it Mickey?
Let me just see if I
That's
can pull it
mini.
up.
Did you get that today too?
No, I got this at Comic-Con actually.
Okay. Because you got a crap.
Ripping it open. Yeah. Well, because I was telling them, I was like, I haven't opened anything since Comic-Con.
I know, it's
I've
hard.
opened Doorables.
It's hard
'Cause I just
when
haven't been home.
like there's been a buttload of like figures, like pre-orders are just like pouring in now. And I'm
It's
like,
been
I cannot keep
nonstop.
up. I have a stockpile of stuff and it's very overwhelming.
She's so
Well, that mochi.
It's first word problems, but there's just I'm sitting and
But
like
they're
oh,
problems. It's okay.
Oh,
We all have a
I do
problem.
kind of wish like Big Bad and Entertainment Earth had the option to pay up front, so you can
Yeah.
just be like, that money's already spent. Like,
yeah.
Oh, I'm okay with it being the
That's why I pre-ordered from Hella Dope.
that's why I
Toys.
say the option. Yeah, you're right. That's a good option. I do have some pre-orders with them that are paid for, and I'm like, that's nice that they're paid for.
Yep, that's how I do it. I don't have to worry about it.
She looks
Oh,
so
I
good.
should break down my rulers
Your
of the
braid.
commentary tonight.
Oh, cute! Oh my gosh,
We've got
that's
Michael
so
here as
adorable.
well. So
That's so cute.
okay,
So
so
adorable.
anyway, here's the deal with here's what my educated guess on Rulers of the Sun after trolling the internet and the copyright trademark shit and how contracts normally work. Normally, when you license something like Rulers of the Sun, you would license it for 2 to 3 years. And I would say with Rulers of the Sun, based on the release, how quickly they've rushed some of those out, Mattel's probably on a 2-year contract with Wylet, which would expire sometime in the next 3 to 4 months. Based on they announced the
Yep.
deal at at PowerCon 2 years ago.
Right.
And then the
2021.
first figure was the Sunman exclusive, which was like what, January or February that it came out. So this is why Duplico is weird, why he like popped up out of nowhere, because they would have to the way it looks, looking at all the way she renewed everything, and based on the way the licensing contract would have worked, and based on how smart she is, because that people often overlook is back in the day, Mattel was very unhappy with her because she was. When did we get Clam Champ, and why did we get Clam Champ when we did? Because Rulers of the Sun was dipping into their Motu money. Because suddenly there was an option for kids that weren't being represented in Masters of the Universe. So she was a competitor to them. So all these years later, the same problem is here with Motu, where it's not diverse. There are a lot of people who feel left out of the line. And we live in a day and age where if your line's not diverse, you're not going to get any new audiences. If you look on social media, for the Rulers of the Sun stuff, you look at the people who are happy and really into the line, you will notice it's far more of a diverse group of people who are really digging it, which is a group I'm going to assume Mattel doesn't always get a lot of feedback from. So for them, it was really important for a couple of reasons, but also she is their direct competitor. And she's smart. I mean, like everyone, like some of her designs obviously are a little 80s cheese, but this is a woman who has like doctorates and is currently a professor at a college. She's not a design person. She designed that entire line herself without any sort of, you know, like artistic background. She was just like, I need to make these toys and here's what we got. But their contract is almost up. And my gut on the way those type of contracts work is that they had to release the entire line, including Duplico, within those 2 years. That does not mean they couldn't, in theory, renew with her. But I would bet if they renew, it would just be for certain characters. They may even do a separate Rulers of the Sun line that's completely independent to release those figures. But that's why where we're getting this big 3-pack dump at the end with 3 new characters instead of like...
Right.
That's why Space Sumo was released the way he was. Like he's in a 3-pack, but also an exclusive. Because I would assume the other side of it is all of the characters were, in theory, supposed to be widely available. So none of them could just be dumped as an exclusive on Mattel Creations. So even though Duplica... That's why if you notice right now on her social media, she's like asking people to contact her about the issues with Target and that 3-pack. You know, everyone got their orders canceled. She's asking for people to reach out to her and telling them how to fix it. She's kind of involved. I'm going to assume some of our Rulers of the Sun 3-pack and like maybe even Duplico might be addressed, because the way it looks like that contract would have worked is the agreement was they would make them widely and easily available. And what has not been the case for most of that line, they have not been widely and easily available. And even if the contract is about to be up, in theory, if they've already released Duplico and already released those characters, there's nothing to say they couldn't in 3 or 4 months. Oh my God, look, we found like 700 cases of Duplico. Let's get those to Big Bad Toy Store or whatever. So I think that's part of what is sort of going on behind the scenes. But just if you go look at how those contracts normally work, when she renewed all of her trademarks and all of the copyrights and just her customer service, which is far superior to what we are getting from Mattel right now around any of it, that is my educated guess as to what is going on with Rulers of the Sun stuff and why it seems really weird and rushed right now that they're trying to get everything out before the end of September so that they're within their contract terms to release the entire line within like that 2-year contract period. And again, like they find more Duplico, they could sell those. They can't.
I just find it weird, like with the retail, like things like everybody's like, oh, they're not selling at retail. Retail's dead. Why is retail still getting exclusives?
The one person that says retail's dead.
Right.
No, but I mean,
Yeah, let's be honest.
Yeah, no, not that the line is dead, but
Right.
just that being able to get stuff at retail.
There were two things that people were confusing. It was the line was dead or that it was dead at retail. And right, and I think that one video was so freaking confusing. I was like, no matter
More what I mean by dead at retail, though, is like for over a year, we have not seen Origins consistently at retail.
Right. That's true.
Well, it goes back to what we were just talking about.
Yeah,
You go in the
Masterverse
store
is like it's overflowed to where it's like on clearance.
Right.
Like every other. That's another thing that boggles my mind. It's like, how is this everywhere and the other line is nowhere? Like
Right.
it drives me crazy.
I can't figure that one out.
When you go into the store for 4 years and you see the same figures on the pegs, you're not going to buy them at the store. You just skip it.
Yeah.
It's not even worth going down the aisle anymore. So that's
Today,
why
when I went to
retail's
Target,
dying.
there's
They're
a
killing
whole
themselves.
thing of Buzzsaw Hordax that haven't been there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of the deluxes pop
international
up.
cards too, which is weird.
Well, my Target suddenly, the one I go to in Portland, like suddenly last time it was Naked Stratos and Jitsu and the Sorceress Forever, and that was it. Nothing.
Yeah.
And when I went in there last week, they had Dragon Blaster Skeletor. They had like 2 or 3 of those. They had
Oh yeah.
they had Leech and
coming out
stuff
again,
out.
Really? Oh, he's hard to get that.
And then they had
Where's King Hiss at?
the Clawful. They had Clawful and a few others from that wave. None of the ones I needed from that wave. I mean, like I got them all, but I'm always looking for extras of some of them.
Even
so all of a
before-
sudden, Target is getting these older figures that they didn't. So I literally think they all sort of. I think part, like the Walmart thing, their software kind of posed us with assortments. But I also think some of these stores. Sorry, I have to sharpen. And,
Some more King Hiss is back in. I want a second one.
yeah, so I think part of the other side is some of the stores like Target ordered really deep on that Stratos wave, thinking it was going to hit big because Origins had been selling really well. And I think, but that wave also, if you remember, got delayed at retail because it's like it started showing up at like Walmart and in specialty stores like at the end of the year. But it wasn't until like February or March that it started showing up in most retail locations. Like I didn't get mine until like March or.
That was the first wave I actually saw the entire wave at retail before it came online and actually canceled my pre-orders.
What's ironic now is like I remember
weird.
when that like Toy Habits was like, oh, they're live right now, like on Target. I remember getting there and being so pissed because I got the Sorceress and I got Stratos, and then Jitsu and Buzz Off sold out. And so it took me like 3 or 4 times ordering through before I got them on Target.com. And then, of course, like 3 or 4 months later, it's like they're fucking everywhere. I ended up getting I have like 8 or 9 Sorceresses because at one point Amazon had them for like $5. So I'm like,
Yeah,
let me just
why
get
not?
them so I can customize a bunch of them. So I
What
don't
are
know.
you playing with now, Brick? What are you playing with now? What is that? Oh dang!
Trying to make these classic figures look good.
So funny.
You still doing videos, Brick?
Yeah. I mean, they look great. It's trying to, because I usually will do like 3 or 4 different poses, but there's only so much I can do with these guys
Some
in
of
terms
them
of
have
like.
really bad mobility.
I'm gonna show y'all what I just did.
Do it.
Oh, my iPhone came up
love
as an
them, though,
option.
but-
That's the first time it's ever done that.
Oh, for your camera?
Yeah.
Nice.
Anyways, I
I
just
was
did
never
this.
really impressed with.
I like
Fast food.
turtles.
Oh, those are. Oh my gosh, so cute.
Those are great. Look at that little group.
Yeah.
That's how the
I like
orgies
moved
start.
my big. Yes. I moved my ring light over so I could get a good picture.
I won't be showing any of you a view like that because this room is a disaster. I feel so bad. My son is off it. It's like his first time at college, and I was like, "Ooh, I can move into his room for a little bit." They're streaming.
There you
his
go.
room.
There you go. Yeah, I just wanted to get a picture of all the turts. All the turts.
The turds.
I'm gonna order more of these blind boxes too, which I think I'm gonna have to do from Entertainment Earth because every time they pop up at Target, they're always out. And I've gotten really lucky because I got Donnie and Mondo Gecko was a special pull, and he's just so cool.
Yeah.
But now I need all of them.
Yeah.
I
Slippery
need
stuff.
them.
Having too much space is a dangerous thing, Michael. I live alone. I have 3 bedrooms, and I have stuff from one end to the other. Just
Jeez.
my
It
kitchen's
really-
got toys and dioramas in it. My bedrooms, all the bedrooms do. It doesn't matter.
It really is. Where are you based?
I'm out of New York. I live
New York.
out-
What about you, Thanos Copter?
Central California.
Oh, okay. Where? What area?
Not near us.
In Madera, which is like right by Fresno.
Madera. I think I had. So I was a gymnast when I was in high school, and I think I had some gymnastics meets
Show
in
off.
Madera. It sounds very, very familiar.
Do
That was
a
long
flip.
time ago.
Do a flip.
I opened
Right?
this on our stream
to
when
do
I
it
opened
cool.
up.
It's funny, Michael
Comic
said that.
Con
I'm like, I
stuff.
never knew that, but then I'm like, why the fuck would I know that? Like, at that moment, I'm
would
like,
you
I
do that?
never
Because we've been like besties for like over a year.
I
now.
know, right?
That's total hot tub talk. What's up?
Yeah, right.
I had that moment. I'm like, oh my god, I never knew. And
Mhm.
almost. But then
Oh,
I'm like,
and little known fact too, I was California State bowling champion when I was 13.
oh my god.
And then I peaked
Aren't
early and then
you
it was
cool?
And then
The
you worked
only
at.
thing
That's a
Oh,
tough
about
thing to
this
put on a
one is,
resume.
like-
Oh, when I was
I know, right?
13.
That's much better than putting that he worked at X with
oh geez.
friends with ex-boyfriends.
Oh my
That's
God.
yeah. When he was like serious about buying the company, I was like, I need to find a new place to work.
Do I unbox this or do I leave it like this?
But what would you? Where would you put it?
I
And like,
would
what would
leave
you
it.
do with it if you took it out of the box?
See, I don't know until I build
What
my
is
shop.
Yeah. So
I can't
just
even see
wait
it.
then.
Oh, it's the
Just
Jurassic
wait.
Park
It's so cute. Just wait.
Oh, it's the
You
Jeep.
have your
Okay.
shelf out.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
with
The reason
with
why
Jeff
my other
Goldblum in it.
room is also a disaster is because I'm trying to figure out how to display all the crap that's coming in, and I'm like, I don't have
And
a
it
plan right
comes-
now, so I'm just leaving everything to open later.
And it
I need
comes
to
with these
unbox
really
Snake
cool
Mountain, but I have
cards,
to rearrange to put it somewhere.
and you can change
But
which
that's for
one
the
goes on
backdrop.
the top of it. Yeah,
that's
so you,
sweet.
no, you put it in here, and there's also footprints that you can see through, and then you put it on.
It's like a nesting Russian doll box.
That's a
Yeah,
pretty sweet
essentially.
set
So
right there.
then you
It's
put
pretty-
it back together.
Like
So I
Humpty
think I
Dumpty.
have to keep it. I think I
You
have
gotta
to
keep it in the
together.
box.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll find a home for it. I guess I gotta keep doing Star Wars. I got these little guys a while ago.
Oh, the Ewoks.
I
Cannibal
feel
teddy
like
bears.
Star Wars at
The
some point.
babies. And it comes with the little actual movie scenes to see and
Let me see.
project.
Oh yeah, that was
Wow.
those
That's
were
a
the
Power
first
of the
Ewoks
Force
we
card.
got in Power of the Force too.
Yeah.
Is
Wicked
it
and
is it-
Logray. That was
is it-
exciting. And it
It's
was
not
expensive,
we
though.
got Ewok Celebration Leia. That's what they
The
called
Power
her.
of the Force went crazy when it was first out, and then everybody went and
Ooh,
bought them,
what
and
you
then
got,
they
Thanos
ended up being
Copter?
dog shit for
It's a
value.
Thanos copter.
Oh my god.
But I was saying, don't open it. Like I literally, like this is one of the only things I have that's not open. It's just this
That's
little.
amazing. You should have just said it's me.
I'm opening
Yeah,
it.
Brock.
That's funny.
And it's actually a remote control. Like it might be fun to play with, but I don't want to mess with it. I'm just gonna leave it in the box.
That's very cool.
And I have the Hot Wheels one too, also unopened.
It's a Thanos
You
Oh.
should
copter.
temporarily change your name to Whirly Pad or
Ewoks
something.
acquainting themselves with the Rebel Strike Force. Let's see if
Nice.
we can
Ewoks?
kind of.
Yes, the AWACS.
The AWOC.
I'm
The
trying to see
Awoks
it.
and the Naughties should get together.
Yup, no.
Not cheese.
The Naughties.
See if
Ewok
I...
Village confirmed.
I love that they wear clothes. The clothes on
There
the
we
top.
go.
Just so cool.
Well, they're
Well,
not
They
savage.
got to dress to impress.
I just wonder how to get them on. I guess the shells have to come off. I don't know.
You mean the naughty? I
The
don't know. I
Nazis.
didn't think about that.
All right, what are we looking at here?
Yeah, I'm always keeping it weird.
I
Black
guess
square.
my other camera. My other
So,
camera is not as
Can you
good.
shine
Is
some
it
light
is that
through
like
it or
a
something?
negative or like just a?
It was one of the freeze frames that came. It's like a
Okay.
See,
slide.
you can see it.
Oh, I see it.
You
Yeah.
know what a slide is, Kayla?
Yes, I know.
Okay. Well, she's the youngest among us. Like,
1997 Hasbro.
so you were 7 when that. No, you were
I
like
was
4 when
four.
that.
4 years old.
Yeah.
I'm half convinced that like Kayla was adopted and she's the baby I left in the dumpster at that frat party. So I
Oh,
could go and dance to Waterfall.
Brick.
I was having a conversation with someone the other day, and they were talking about how like animals will eat their young, so humans are better. I'm like, yeah, but we'll throw them in dumpsters. So
Yeah, but the dumpster is full of trash, so they at least land softly.
But
You know,
usually it's only the
if the
males
right
that'll
dumpster,
eat
there's
the,
food in there,
eat the
they can
babies.
feed themselves.
So-
And if they can't feed themselves, then like I'm not going to be much of help to them. So
so Thanos got. We're only 2 hours away from each other, Thanos Copper.
okay, yeah, I know you guys are all fairly close.
I live in the East Bay.
You need to
everywhere
come
in
up here,
California is
Thanos.
20 minutes.
Come have a party.
California is huge. This is too big.
Road trip.
Honestly, I should have went with you guys today. It wasn't that far. It's just like a couple hour drive.
Oh, next one.
No, all you California people are up north from me. Skelly too.
What
Yeah,
happened
Skeletor's
here?
right by me too.
Why is one leg
Oh,
I'm the only
so much longer?
California.
I mean, he's kind of like walking, but I think he's doing what happened to my hobbits, and it just kind of got
Your hobbitses.
my hobbitses.
Next time I go to LA, I'll have to have you come and be my
Yeah,
tour
look at
guide.
his feet.
Bob.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
I'm fucking bent.
I'll just say
Wow.
Ah,
That just went very wrong.
that got
That
stuck
looks
in
so
something that was
painful.
really hot or something.
Yeah,
That looks painful.
it
I
must
know
have.
some of LA.
And also, it's sticky.
I'll chill with
It-
As
Not-
long as you
not-
can get me to
Not a good
Santa
way to
Monica,
be sticky.
like this, my entire LA trip every time is literally you go to the observatory so you can look out across the city, and I can do an inner monologue about how dirty the city has become and how nobody here is really into it anymore. Then you have to drive up to where the man's like where Cielo
Oh.
Drive is, where like
Oh, I
Sharon
can
Tate House
stand him.
used to be, so that you know you can be like that's
Just
where it
gonna have
happened.
to-
Well,
And
you
then
know
you
where
drive
I-
all the way down Santa Monica through everything until you get to the pier, and then you go have margaritas at that trashy, stupid Mexican restaurant, Tex-Mex Mexican restaurant at the end of the
You
pier.
know what? I'm right up the street from Allison is the Wineville,
Ooh,
Murders, the chicken coop killer.
yeah. Okay.
Where they changed the name from Wineville to Eastvale.
Yeah, I do. I mean, every time I
Right
go
down
to
the street.
San Francisco, I go out by the Presidio to see where the Zodiac killed the cab driver. I didn't get to go to Vallejo last time to see the kill sites because there's some dude out there threatening to shoot people who go to look at the kill sites. I'm like, dude, you are like
serious?
a stereotype. But you know, and then I went to Alcatraz one time. It was very boring. They gave me a headset, made
Yeah,
me listen to the
Alcatraz was
tape.
very
That's how
boring.
long ago it was. I'm like, really? You can't even hire somebody to?
I
read
didn't
the-
mind that actually. I mean, I thought they did a good job, but yeah, I mean, they could have guided tours, right?
They could have paid somebody.
When did
to,
you
like,
go,
come-
Mike?
I got a guided tour
Oh, you
of
did?
Alcatraz. The
I've been
only
a couple
time I've
times,
been.
I can't remember.
I
when.
got one too in
Because I
college
have a
when we went to the dorm.
I have a friend
Oh.
who was working there, and so he got us
okay.
in for free. I've been living in the Bay for like 15 years or something. Never been to Alcatraz.
I got you beat. 30.
But
Dang.
oh no, I had been
I know,
living
I'm
in 15
kidding.
years, but
48.
so no, but we went on this thing finally because I think my parents were coming. I was like, oh yeah, you know, homie can get us into the thing. Let's go check it out. And he took us, like, you know, he had his keys and he just took us everywhere. Like we got to go into, like, there are places where you can't access, like Al Capone's like syphilis bath.
Oh,
And
That's the first place I wanted to go. was
did you like wrap yourself in plastic to go in there? or
no, but I got pictures of me on the examination table where they do autopsies,
Wait.
and spots that were like
This escalated quickly.
where folks when the American Indian movement took it over, there were like rooms that they had with like all this sort of graffiti that you don't really get to see. It was really cool.
Lilo and Stitch.
Mm-hmm.
See,
And I
that's
got
the history I wanna see. I did enjoy the Conspiracy Museum in the Bay Area, like in,
Where's that?
The Conspiracy Museum.
yeah. And I don't remember where it was. My friend Giselle took me there, and we were with this horrible boy that she was in love with who did not know she existed that way, and was a shitbag to her. And I looked at him like, she likes you, right? And he was like, I can't hear that. I'm like, well, you just
Caleb.
heard it, sir. And anyway, though, we were there at the Conspiracy Museum, and there's a whole place called Framing the Patsy for, of course, the
I don't know if I'll ever get to the stuff.
And he's
I
like,
got.
that would make a great band name, Framing the Patsy. He's like, don't tell anyone because I don't want anyone to steal my name. So if any of you ever start a band, please call it Framing the Patsy.
I was gonna say, didn't you register that already, Allison?
Huh?
Didn't you register that name already? Didn't you?
I'm not going to say whether I did or not because that would tell you how spiteful I actually am.
I think you have actually.
Well, if I did already register it or whatever, I would never copyright strike any of you guys for starting a band under that name.
All right,
Framing the Patsy.
Very nice of you.
No, I'm generous that way.
Oh God!
Like
cheap
sometimes you have to
blessings.
tell your friends you don't look good in a yellow hat, and it's like there's no nice way to say that because they show up in a yellow hat and you're just like, no, baby girl, no.
Unless you got a little Curious George with you.
I was gonna say Curious George and help his friend out.
As I said, there aren't very many people, including that dude who looked good. Yellow just washes you out. You have to have a really specific complexion, and if you're not melanated, you're not going to look good in a yellow hat. And I know there's always some white girl who's like,
I look
"But
good
I
in a yellow
do."
dress.
Never. Yellow dress is
That
different than a
man.
yellow hat.
Yeah,
That man
yellow
looks
hat
good
is
in
very
yellow.
different.
Yeah. Kayla knows. Kayla's like fashionable.
I know.
She gets it. She's like,
I'm
she
not
probably got a
fashionable.
friend who
I
every
wear
Easter tries
t-shirts
to rock that
every
yellow
day.
hat. It's always Easter too, and they're like, but I'm wearing this for Jesus.
Can
I'm
anyone
like,
do
"Oh,
a stiff
hasn't he
voice?
suffered enough? Hasn't he suffered enough, ma'am?
You have to wait for,
Yeah.
for the voices.
Anyway.
Can anyone do a Stitch
Let me
voice?
hold on. I'm gonna put myself on mute and go listen to him again and see if I can do it.
Michael,
Anyone?
I've never seen the movie, so
I haven't
Fan.
either.
It's a good one, Thanos.
I don't
His ears
watch a lot
are
of movies.
his ears are articulated. I can make him look cute.
Oh yeah,
Oh, that thing's
It is
awesome.
that is cool.
He's so cute. Oh, I'm so glad I got him. Oh, I technically got two because I have Evil Stitch.
Light stand is not working for me today.
Oh no. Row. SpaghettiOs.
Rick, what
I figured out how to get
turntable are you using for your shorts?
I don't. It ran
Your mom.
everything off of Amazon. I'll look it up.
What about you, Cobb?
Same thing. I have the
I
box.
bought whatever
I
Cobb
have the
had.
box. Is yours the same as mine?
Yeah, you sent me a link for what you bought, and I'm
Oh.
like, this looks good. I'll buy it.
I thought Brick answered me.
How much is it?
That I
It
don't
was
remember.
like $20,
Grab it real
maybe.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it wasn't. It was not. That was the thing. I saw it. I'm like, oh
Yes.
wow, these are not spendy. I mean, if you get one of the big fancy ones, but
I was
haven't
thinking
even
about
seen
getting a
that.
little cheap one and doing kind of like what Brick does, but do like bios for the characters
Yeah, it was.
on the turntable.
I got a cheap one too. It was, and I probably have it still on my Amazon. I can send you the link on like my.
There's Leo. Not having teeth is a little bit of a weird choice,
It's got the different color things to find. There's a black one too. On
but her dress is squishy.
Yeah, I got the black one because it's like everything white.
Racist,
so dirty, so
Allison.
plain.
Well, yeah, it's white, but then it has the covers where you could put all these different ones on. But they're kind of
Yeah.
slick. I like because underneath that it's felt almost.
I don't know. Stay. Good Stitch. My name
Is it 1 potato, 2 potato? Is that it? Is that the voice?
Kind of.
Okay. It was my first try in like probably 10 years. So.
Something like that. It's hard to get that guttural
Oh, that was close.
action.
I can't. I'm not doing
So it's like Elmo, but on crack.
Elmo.
Elmo.
Poor Elmo.
This one, Jeff?
Ooh.
Yeah. Then I got crazy,
Yeah, such a connection with Elmo. My
Oof. No.
oldest son
crazy
won't
Stitch.
know anything.
I have Ezra in his staple gun lightsaber.
Yes.
I went and
Yoko.
got a secret lightsaber.
Yoko
I went and got all my
McCann.
Rebel stuff for the stream last night and was like, I need to represent here.
Yeah, you do.
I should have got my Forces of Destiny Sabine doll.
Yeah, you should have.
Oh,
She's
do you
over
have
there.
a Forces of Allison? Do you have a Forces of Destiny Ahsoka?
If you do,
I wanted one
we
today, but it was
just
like
saw that.
$100.
$100.
How much
100.
was it?
Yeah, like I've seen them as high as 300. And the ironic thing was, I got that through, was it Finger Hut? Like I couldn't find them locally, and they were sold out. And some asshole online was trying to sell them for like $300 when they were right when the line died was when that one came out. And then of course my grandmother always, when she was alive, would always every year send me her Finger Hut catalog, and she's like, pick out like $200 worth of stuff for Christmas. And they had the Ahsoka for $40, which was too much, but I wasn't paying, so I didn't care. So I got that, and there was some color, some Prismacolor, and then a mattress pad, like a feather mattress pad, and I haven't opened her yet because it was just like, why?
I opened this.
She looks great.
His tail.
She's amazing. It's an amazing. That's like my favorite Ahsoka toy.
I was like, the fuck is this doing in here?
Solly?
Just, it could also, be someone's tail.
Yeah.
In theory, allegedly.
Allegedly.
What do you got?
Let the record show I am
Axiom?
merely standing here.
Yeah, what you got, Ed?
Oh, I got an AWOC too. This is a custom one. Though.
Voice.
I
Oh,
got
that's great.
this.
Which
Not
one? Which
good on
one?
the
Which
camera.
one? Ooh.
You
I
said
got
Rick's like,
something like
AWOC?
It was $5 on Amazon. I don't know what it's something like The Last Airbender or something.
I got Blake's body with that the white painted
The
face.
face, yeah.
And I got one of the new armors.
Who the fuck made this?
So those are the things. Those are the brand new armor sets.
Who died and made you, Nadia?
Very cool.
The armor sets are nice. They had them at Jason was selling them at PowerCon, so I picked up a bunch of them.
Okay, I got Boo, who is fucking adorable, and look, it comes back off.
Oh, Monsters Inc. That was a good movie.
You have like all the cutest.
I thought that was Solly's tail.
So cute.
Mike Wazowski. That's all I can do. And I gotta put Sully's.
Yeah, you
tail.
do. Oh, you got a weird hole back there.
What the cock is that shit?
Prolapse is boom boom hole.
That's just so weird.
All right, I
I
got
don't
it in.
remember that from the movie.
I think.
I
Is
mean,
it
I wasn't
in?
that high.
That's what happened inside the doors that you didn't get to see, Allison.
Right behind
there we
the
go.
door.
That looks
Monster.
better.
Nice.
He's chonky. He's good. He's got some good articulation. Can turn. That's terrifying.
Oh yeah. What do you collect then, Oscopter?
Well, I started off just Masters, but pretty big into AWOC and getting into Legion.
Legions.
Recently started picking up some Marvel stuff. So I started doing toy photography. So now I just buy dumb stuff. Like I saw this car, I was like, oh, I can take like a picture.
That's great.
That like,
So I
just buy stuff.
That's
Like,
not dumb stuff.
well, I
It's not
mean,
dumb stuff.
stuff that I would not have bought like a year ago. You know.
Now the banana might be okay as dumb stuff.
But it goes good with the AWOCs.
That's right.
Yeah. What's up, bud? How you
Bud.
doing?
Hey,
Bud,
look
did you get the
back.
cookies
How
made?
many cookies is it so far, bud? My estimate was
Also-
72.
So
Allison,
You found more than
look what
cookies.
the fuck
Chips.
I got,
But
Ooh.
Bud's got
Polly
chip-
fucking
chip down
pocket.
cow. I love it.
and it's a
Chips.
dog.
That is
Nice.
cute.
Is that one of the ones that
It
was
was on
recalled for
sale
magnets?
for $8.49, but it was actually $5, so I got a steal. But
We've
there's all
clearly
little
gotten
doggies
to
in
the
there.
food portion of the show because I decided to grab
Well,
myself a
we've
snack.
also gotten to the Divine Baby Jesus portion of the candle display.
Wait.
I was like,
Oh.
what is in my son's room?
Hold on.
Oh my
no,
goodness.
hold it back up. We
Wait.
need
Let me see.
my channel needs more Jesus.
It's so funny
No, we
because
don't need pizza.
it's been like a running joke, and we'll like I take pictures of like these like holy things and just text it to him, and he just gets amused by it.
It's
Like we're not religious at all. Like,
I'm
Did you
not
pick up
religious
any of
either, but I
the
like
biblical adventure?
D13.
So,
I have
Bud,
one somewhere.
where are you based, Bud?
South Central Wisconsin.
Wisconsin. Okay. I would like to know.
I think I gotta open the
Dahmer
doggy.
territory.
Mm-hmm.
Not far from where Ed
Put you
died,
on the map.
right?
Him and a bunch of other serial killers.
Oh yeah. No, Ed Gein, but Ed Gein is sort of like the granddaddy. It's like Ed Gein inspired Silence of the Lambs, Texas Chainsaw Massacre, Psycho. What other one? There was one other one that the one Ed Gein. It was called Ed Gein, so it was sort of an attempt. But because he was the one who would rob graves and then wear the skins, and then kill people and then wear their skin. So
You act like that's a bad thing.
Right.
Yeah, you know.
Oh, weenie.
All the booty shaking.
It was
Oh my
sort of
gosh,
the
that's-
ultimate appropriation.
You
of the
get
banana.
these wonderful toys.
Ray is asking what I'm munching on. It's just a burger because, like I said, we got to the food portion of the stream.
Nice.
You got a burger? That sounds delicious.
Nice. I need to get to the bed portion of my night. I just wanted to pop in and say hello.
Yeah.
Fine.
Michael,
Dude,
thank you for hanging out with us.
Oh my
brother.
gosh. Oh my gosh. I was like, it's
Peace out, Cub Scout.
Yeah, we're here. Almost
making an
every
update to the
Saturday.
website, and I was like, okay, I gotta come on and like meet all these people that I just see,
Mm-hmm.
you know,
Names.
virtually in the chat, and I was like, Thanos Hunter, Cobweb Collector, Bud.
That's right.
Now you know.
Have
now
a
you'll
good
never
night,
be
y'all.
back.
Take
Awesome,
care,
Michael.
Michael. Great to hang out
brother.
today.
Thank you for joining.
Yeah.
See you later.
Bye.
See, it's why I like going, thinking of this thing more now as a clubhouse where we all just hang out on the weekends because you never know who's going to show up when.
Michael is the whole reason I'm here. Like, if he had not asked me in his chat in his comment section to come on an episode of Toy Habits, I would have never even thought about jumping into ToyTube. So,
And now look at
good
you, you're a
people.
pro.
I know, right? I've got like as of this
Breaking
moment-
down
Shake's pretty
theories
fat.
about lines and contracts and stuff.
Yeah, right.
Shake that thing.
All this stuff
No, no,
I keep
shake
up till
that.
4 a.m. like with OCD or whatever we're calling it this week. Like, I can use it now on the internet to make videos and people will watch them. I've got my Lady Slither videos like at almost 650 views, and I'm just like, how the hell is that?
Nice. I have my Lady Slither here to open too,
know, so-
but I'm gonna leave it for our Women of Motu stream, Allison.
Yeah,
Nice.
I'm gonna start. Well, I need to get through the next because I'm so excited because I have that. Well, it'll probably bleed a little bit into this because we're starting at 4 p.m. West Coast time, but I have my interview with that
It's all
the
good.
Make Create guy, and like I'm just because he's the dude. Like I started seeing his stuff on YouTube that was recommending it to me, and like I don't know, all of his customized Make Shape Create, that's his official like full channel name, but it was part of like what helped me really get invigorated about customizing again was because he
is
was
so
doing
loud.
really cool shit, and it's like I don't know. So I was
this one is so
having
much
that morning where I'm like, let me just shoot for the stars. And I'm like, hey,
This literally sounds
so
like
I
a
just
fucking-
released this Lady Slither video, and it looks like you just subscribed to me and you liked it. Do you want to come on my channel for an interview? And I was like, he's going to say no. He has way more followers than I do. He's like much sort of bigger. And he was like, oh my God, I would love that. So here we are.
Hey, you never know unless you shoot your shot.
Shoot for the stars, and you'll never. I've got another one.
always
and
gotta
that's pretty big too. That like is kind of exciting. So can't talk about that. Don't want to jinx it, but if I can get it, it'll be cool.
It's one of those things that I've learned from doing this is just ask. Do not be afraid. Sometimes you may not even get a reply right away. It'll be weeks, and then boom.
The worst that's gonna happen is
Doggy
somebody
booties.
says no. Like,
That's right. Worst that can happen is they say no, and you just go on to somebody else.
and that's when I double down because I don't take no for an answer.
And if you
Oh,
say no
really?
twice, then Allison's a spiteful.
Right. Oh, really? You said no to come
That's
onto
right.
my panel and get like 206 people to look at you who don't even know you exist as if.
That's
End up
it.
in
You're
the Sats
done.
vault.
Right?
As if.
No. No, I hope it works out because it feels like the one I'm working on would be really fun because the person is, I don't know, like, they're just somebody that I like admire and think is really cool. And yeah, so that's all I can say because otherwise I feel like I would jinx it. But it would
Yes,
be epic.
speaking word that I don't like. Yeah, I never got a delivery notice for mine. Same with some other things. For
That's
some
for
reason,
all
delivery
music.
notices.
Nice.
I got a Hermione. Hermione.
Hermione Granger.
Yes.
That
The
was when
most
Mattel was
powerful
doing that.
witch in training.
Hermione
I have a
Granger.
Harry Potter playset because it's basically a Master's playset.
Well,
Yeah, the slime pit.
fuck
No.
you. Is it
Oh,
the
yeah.
is it the Powercaster electronic playset?
No.
No.
No, they Mattel rebranded their slime pit from Motu for a slime pit for
Well, they
Harry
retooled it and everything.
Oh, did they? I've
too.
never
Yeah,
seen
it's
that.
got like a snake
Yeah,
skull.
it's different.
they actually made it more Motu. Unbelievable.
Right.
Like,
Now
it's
it
way
looks
more Motu than Harry Potter, which is fine because fuck Joanne Rowling in her face. But yeah,
Yeah, she can go suck a dick.
yeah,
she would
it
like
totally
that. So no, she can't go suck a dick. She can go eat shit. Anyway,
there we go.
but I
Tell
mean
us how
that.
you
in a
really
loving-
feel about that, Allison.
I mean that in a loving way.
She's a
We
piece
love
of
that
shit.
for her.
Piece of shit.
So did they retool? You're saying that they used the vintage playset?
No,
It's
it's just the
basically-
design.
It's like the idea of the playset.
There's
Yeah.
a lot of
Oh, okay.
It's a snake slime pit.
Again, they made it basically more Motu now. If it were a Snake Men playset instead of a Horde.
Yeah.
It's sitting in the background of all my Snake Men. Like
That CGI is-
Power from Eternia and the snake slime pit.
I wanted to
That's-
get that and the what's it called? I know it's not called the Snake Attack playset, but they've got this snake set, of course, from Chamber of Secrets, where they get attacked by the basilisk. It's this little archway, and it's got like an extra pole of or a couple of columns and pillars with the snakes wrapped around it. I wanted to get those and kind of have it wrap around and look as like a basement to Snake Mountain,
Cool.
where all the snake men come from.
Nice.
Ooh. I like that.
Doc Nocturnal.
CGI snake mountain worked good too. $5. I was so happy with that.
Doc Nocturnal.
Yeah. Are you familiar with that?
Name
you seen that?
sounding familiar. Hang on.
Mezco?
Let's go. Yeah, they just
Yes.
released their 5 points. That little vehicle is awesome.
Yeah.
Mhm. I just sorry, you said play sets, and here it's trying to share it there.
Okay. There it is. Hang on. I got you, Britt.
By the way, if you're
Yes.
talking about scary,
Oh, that's cool.
Motu.
Again,
just
you know,
saying.
somebody posted earlier in the chat about the tweeter head, and it's like, why can't we get a head sculpt like this? Like, why can't we get, even just some of these other basic skeleton or skulls that we've seen lately? It's like, they would make decent ones. Yes, I just saw this earlier today.
I haven't seen that at all. That's cool.
Yeah.
Right?
The Doc Nocturnal, the original one, the 1/12 scale figure is awesome. I wish I would have got
Is that like mostly cardboard or?
Yeah.
That's what I was wondering. Yeah. Okay.
They
Yeah,
made a
the Mez-
Scooby Doo one too. That's got the whole
Oh,
Scooby Doo
wow.
gang with the mystery machine, and then like a haunted mansion. That's pretty wild too.
Yeah,
Oh,
they've got one that's like for the Universal monsters,
Yep.
but they're not the Universal monsters. They're all I guess they didn't get
Wolfman,
that
Dracula,
universal license.
Frankenstein.
They're less universal and more specific.
And it comes with the car as well.
I love that frog butler waiter that
It's
whatever
fun.
thing he is. Yeah, that's
Uh-huh.
Right.
awesome.
He's got some swappable bits too, because I was really looking at this earlier.
What is this?
Swappable bits.
What is this from? Like, is it
It's their own
thing?
IP.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
It's like Mezco's like Super 7. I think they just excel. Their stuff is just better when it's their own thing, you know, their own IP.
Yes.
Yeah, I love all the Rumble Society stuff. That's what I collect from Mezco.
Mhm.
Very nice.
I don't even really have any, Ed. I think they're great. I just kind of admire them from afar.
I don't really pay that much attention to them. And every once in a while, I'll see something and I'm like, wow, that's really cool.
Uh-huh.
Probably.
I'm really picky because they're so expensive. But
Yeah, no, they're no joke.
So
It's a really cool place up there.
Ray is mentioning this news drop that happened earlier tonight on the stream.
Woot.
That is right. Nolan
Yo.
will
yeah.
be debuting on Ostradamus Toys Live.
Oh my
Well-
god, you're popping his cherry?
On the Clubhouse.
It's going to end up being a very, I mean, because we've all wondered about Nolan. Because Nolan is Toy Tube commentary. Like, he's
Calm
in
the
every
chat.
chat.
Calm the chat.
Yeah.
you can't have a toy tube without Nolan in your
It does
comments,
not
right?
feel like it. I don't feel like it's a good chat unless Nolan is there. Like, I'm
You
sorry
gotta
to
have a
everyone-
really boring stream if Nolan's not in your chat.
Yeah, like it's pretty bad. I say that, and I don't know if he showed up to my live streams. But that's okay.
I tried to, Allison. I try.
No, I get it. People. I also the last one I didn't actually like. It was on the DL. I just wanted to sort of slide out.
Slide it out.
Yeah.
I
like-
see how it is, Allison. I see how it is. Wow.
Well, it was me, you, and
Super
Muriel,
brisket
and it was just
bits.
like, let me try this to make sure I don't hate it. And I didn't. And I'm like, okay, we'll do it official now. And then whenever I was laying everything up, Muriel was like, she's like, let's do it. She was like, that last week in October, she's like, that works for me. Let's do that. She's like, see if Kayla wants to come back. So I was like, okay. I'm like, but if I'm going to have Kayla on again, I need to ask Johnny. And then just the way it worked out with everybody, like Johnny gets to go first. So
Why is she holding her book so weird?
Look at her.
I don't know it because it doesn't fit in her hand and her elbow is very bent. And then she has a stack of books.
I was called them Sasquatch ones.
I made a joke when
Oh, got it.
when I was younger. I used to say that I'm more like Sasquatch than a bear because I'm often photographed, or often seen but rarely photographed. And made the same joke about Nolan because he's seen all the time across all of ToyTube, but never photographed or on camera. But then again, I was gonna say I think just about everybody here has kind of been through that legend. I know Bud for the longest time never went live. And Brick, I know you had approached me about going live. Thanos had never gone live.
My husband.
Oh, I didn't approach you. You approached me.
That's a good point.
So I can
said, "Hey,
eat
jump
off
on
of his
live."
face.
Well,
I said, jump on live.
And you can sit on it too if you get really bored.
there's people who will pay to see that on the internet, even.
Allison.
What? What about?
There's a this
Adora.
and there's a this.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Doreen.
This,
No, wait.
this was the one that you were looking for, yeah?
Yeah, the Dora, whatever whatever the made up name they gave.
I don't
Adora.
remember her name is either.
Adora Een or some such. Like,
It's Dorina something.
yeah, Dorina
whatever.
Ogan or something like that.
Dorito.
Yeah, it's like
Dorito. Look it up.
Dorito Crunch. I don't know.
I'd look
Doritos
it
are
up, but I'm
good.
afraid I'll crash
It's
again.
really cool, though.
So
She's
I
one of my
will
first
say-
Legions fixed.
She
One
was
of-
almost my first Legion, and then it sold out before I could order it. And I was just like, never mind, I guess I did. And then I saw the secondary market price, and I'm like, oh, I definitely did not need that.
So
But at that point, it was going for like 120 or something. It's a bit more reasonable on the secondary now.
back when I first started streaming and
Mhm.
one of my first time on Mega J's channel, I actually went live with Ray Black. She was live that
Oh,
stream.
yeah?
Ray Black.
Really?
Yep. She went
I
live.
thought you were
that
talking
night.
about someone else.
Well, that was that same stream, but
Oh,
no,
okay.
went live with Ray Black before I went live with Nolan. That's pretty cool. Gosh, that was so long ago now, over a year actually.
Jeff's still awake.
Who's that? Yeah, Jeff's still awake. He's been up in the chat this whole time.
Yep.
I just love the fact that there were still so many people watching us. The numbers have started to drop finally, and I do know that we're hitting that classic 3 o'clock time that I always seem to start logging off, unless we're doing extra long trying to break a record, but we're not close enough for that tonight.
Oh yeah.
Not with
What
that
was this?
Again?
1/3 a day.
That is New Eternia Beastman.
Ah, thank you.
You're welcome.
What was it?
DJ
Was it-
5-Ash.
Was it the club?
Yeah, it was the club.
I was just looking at it a second ago. That's funny. That's what I was like.
I mean, I'm no John, but I'm pretty good with accessories, especially when it's motion
that club is
related.
so massive.
It is. Like, it definitely seems like it belongs with Too Bad more. As a matter of fact, if I get that Cyclops ogre, I think he might have to hold that club.
Yeah, because I had to take out some of the little dividers in my toolbox thing. I was like,
Just to fit it.
Yeah, it's in there with like Skeletor staff and shit. Freaking huge.
So he's saying,
Does this
I know
look like
he has work tomorrow.
Masterverse? It is, yeah.
No.
Shira.
Is that Masterverse Shira?
But is it the
Masterverse
Masterverse
Shira.
Shira? Okay.
That looks like
See, because I don't have it.
Yeah, it's right here. Yeah, that's Masterverse Shira. Mine is
was
right
gonna-
here. So yeah.
Yeah, I didn't pick that one up.
Thank you.
Master Shira?
Yeah, well, it was because like when it was coming out full price, I just didn't have the money for it. It went
I just
on
love her,
clearance, and I couldn't really find it. It's the same thing with like the Filmation Hordak. It was everywhere when I didn't have money for it, and then when he went on clearance, I couldn't find him anywhere again.
What, Masterverse?
Yeah. So I
Which
just
one?
kind of let that one roll. I was
What
like,
time did
okay.
I get on
You
stream?
don't have them?
Oz?
No, I don't have either of them.
Oh, damn it.
I'm not sure when you joined,
Damn it, Oz.
but it's okay. Don't worry about it.
I
Like,
know.
again-
I just shipped you that stuff, and that's like the only Masterverse I have extra of. I have a prospect.
Oh, really?
I started this when I got on, and I think this is like a new record because I didn't get on till late, but I just finished.
Oh,
I mean,
wow.
it'll be probably weeks before this one is a short that you can watch, but I just finished Bow and Arrow, so anyway.
Very nice.
Oh,
Put it back. Hold on. It's
gotta
up.
wait.
It's up.
Was.
Looks great.
Oh wow, that's great.
No,
Hey,
no.
I love your color.
Mhm.
It's just amazing.
All right, you can make it go small time.
There you go.
There we go.
Get me off the full screen.
Right?
So
This Adora was my first, I think, sort of like modern action figure, kind of coming back into things. I randomly wanted to,
The classics.
yeah, just try it out. And my first classics too.
My first classics
good
was
classic.
I ordered on eBay She-Ra, Adora, Tila, the Green Goddess, and Evil Len.
Nice.
And
All at
I
once?
remember having to spend like $45 to get the She-Ra and thinking, oh my god, I can't believe I'm spending $45 for a brand new action figure. What the fuck is wrong with me? And look where we are now.
Oh, today we saw a bunch of inbox She-Ra toys,
Kayla sent me
including. Oh, did she send you the price tag of the Crystal Castle?
She did not. I can imagine.
No, I did. I did. I said 2,200.
No. The original Toys R Us price tag.
It was probably
said
24.
14. No, it was
Oh.
$14.95.
And
it
it
must
was
have been on
marked down.
sale.
Yeah,
it
it
had
was
to be
marked
marked
down.
down.
Because the original Toys R Us, because I know I busted my ass that summer working in the, I redid the gardens for my uncle's body shop I made a whopping like $50 for busting my ass that whole summer, and was able to get everything but the entire wave one that was out, except Enchanted was not out, Cow was not out, Foxtail was not out, and the Castle
I need
was
it.
$20 at Walmart and
Did not know this existed. I need it. If anyone ever sees this anywhere, I
Okay.
need it.
We'll keep our eyes
Just so
out.
you know.
It's a little harder to find that stuff though, but
I
yeah.
need to set up my.
I mean,
my
I
Crystal
I
Castle
found all
behind
of
me.
this stuff at the same toy show last time. Like there once in a while there seems to be a lot of it. This is Arwen and Frodo on Lake Horse.
Kayla was intense today.
You know what else
She
is
was-
intense?
She was very, very
Clown
camping.
sex.
Camping.
Thank you.
She was very, very like actively
Literally,
shopping and finding.
Michael needs to come back in here because he was there when I first walked in, and the very first place we went to, I bought stuff, and I was like, "Well, guess it's downhill from here." So yeah,
Well, I was
started with
like
a bang.
last week when Connor and I went out. You know, he had his birthday money to spend, so he kind of knew what he wanted. He had that in his mind when we left. And then the first Target we went into, they had it was exactly what he wanted, so we grabbed it. And then he was like, I want to go look at some Pokemon cards. And I was like, okay. And he found a set that he liked, so we grabbed it. And I was like, you know, this is over what you have in birthday money, right?
Oops.
And he was like, yep. I was like, okay. So we picked it up for him. And then it's like, you realize now, any other store we go to today that we stop in, it's going to be a no. But he was really good about it too. And like, he likes helping me look for the stuff I'm looking for. So as a matter of fact, he will be over here in less than it'll be
Well,
about 9 hours.
Fuck you. Speaking word I don't like.
Moist. You have to say it with your whole mouth.
No.
Like if from New York, it's
No.
moist.
So did you stick to it, Oz, and not get him anything more?
Yeah, definitely. He didn't even ask for anything more after that.
Good job.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Both of you.
Hey, Brick, check this out, man. I just put Santa's extra head on Dubon.
Dubin. That looks
Yeah,
awesome. I
that
love
Dubin.
that
love
head.
extra
That
head.
does look really, really good.
Extra head is the best.
Oh yeah.
You
Wrong with a little
shall
extra head.
not pass.
Oh,
Yeah, he
give
looks
him the
great.
Father
Need a
Christmas
big old
staff
hat.
now.
Yeah, that looks
Yeah.
good.
Big old gray hat somewhere.
Yeah.
That's what we need in Legions. Our big old
Wizard
Soft
hat.
goods
Those wizards
hats.
coming out in the next wave are awesome looking.
Yeah.
the mage.
But
from
none
the
of the
Oxus
hat,
wave.
you know.
None of them have a hat. though, no.
Well,
I'm
they
sure
just-
C. Jessam will get one.
apparently they don't stay on the horse.
Oh,
I thought they were attached.
Are there any of those tombstones you were talking about, Ed?
What's that?
Are those any tombstones available for preview? No.
You want me to grab one? I can grab some.
Oh, God,
Curious,
it's even
yeah.
worse.
my
could use that
goodness.
Spread eagle.
I was gonna say they're spread pretty wide.
Yeah.
Spread eagle.
The eagles.
Spread 'em.
Oh my god, they literally put hair on his feet.
Oh, nice.
That's amazing.
Hold on. Let me
They
see if,
say
if
about Harry
Oh.
Potter, right?
try it again. I want to see if the camera will pick it up. Oh, it
flopped.
does pick it up. No, they're not
I
flopped.
love how my
They're down.
FaceTime camera does better than my. No, they're not flopped. Than my camera that I
dappled.
literally bought.
But are you done with Tears of the Kingdom?
Oh, he's literally riding her. Okay.
He's riding her.
No,
Not on this stream.
I'm to the
I
end.
charge extra for that.
You're what?
I'm to the end. I just gotta
Okay.
descend down to the castle and finish.
Ooh, nice, Thanos. Yeah, we're still trying to like complete Breath of the Wild as much as we can, my son and I.
Nice.
But I think we've kind of gotten everything.
Hold on. Thanos.
I was
just gotta
getting
finish
Nice.
the mask.
earlier.
Oh
Since
yes,
we're doing Lord of the Rings, I gotta do my.
those are great.
SCC
But
exclusive.
I couldn't get it
Which-
into those. Ooh, those are nice. Look at that too.
Making a pass.
You put cobweb on him. Haha, cobweb.
I couldn't get it. I couldn't get us started on those
Flipping
Thanos, so I
between
just
everything.
ended up getting a bunch of those chip cards that they have on Amazon of just
Yeah, I got them too.
These
Yeah.
actually aren't mine.
Cheaters.
They're my roommates. I was just cleaning them up because I was gonna take some pictures with them. This
Uh-huh.
one's mine.
That's awesome.
The old school. Yeah. That's the one that I had, the original amiibo of Link from Smash.
But I wanted to take a picture with these two. I thought it'd be kind of cool to have like him up on a rock and him like down below. And
That would look neat.
So, Brick, I have a bunch of different styles that I made. Like this one is just like a regular looking one. And then I made
That's
a bigger
great.
one like this.
Perfect for the Halloween. Yeah.
And then
Perfect for
I made-
Necronominus.
Yeah,
That's what I was
Necronominus.
thinking, bro.
I made like 50 of these damn things because it's just all made out of my scrap foam, you know?
Uh-huh.
A bunch of different shapes and shit.
oh, Satan died.
Yeah.
Satan.
He's buried way underground.
Well, I didn't want to just put RIP on all of them, so I just started putting whatever on there.
Did they
And some
ever
of them
put
are-
that
some of them
on
are broken.
actual tombstones, or was that just a cartoon thing?
RIP? They put it on
Yeah.
like in the Old West. They did because
They
they know
did?
half the people's names.
Yeah, they were.
Or
Well,
it's
also,
not,
a
yeah.
lot of them didn't know how to spell, so like RIP is like
Yeah, that's as I say, easier, huh?
Definitely.
Rip.
3 letters, way better than a full name.
you don't have to misspell peace.
And a lot of them are outlaws, and they didn't want to give them any respect anyway, so they just said, "Here you go.
Mm.
Rest in peace, motherfucker."
I've said that a time or two.
Claire. Oh, sorry.
What? Who?
I don't know. I'm
How do you know
trying to
that
my best. I was going to
Answer
say
the
I'm trying my
question,
best
Claire.
to learn from
How do you
Allison.
know that name? Who told you that name? I thought I covered my tracks. Or am I? Dun dun dun.
Kayla, is that
imagine a
one
really cool-
articulated or no? It's just
No.
a statue.
I have a lot of other mini epics. They're just cool, and I like the caricatureness of them.
Yeah, it's like cartoony with a little bit of the actor
Yeah.
in it.
Yeah, I like them. They're really cool. I also have this is a translucent. He looks very weird without his crown, but I'm gonna open it up. We
If he's
need to make that a
translucent, can
shirt.
you even see it?
No, it was invisible. You can't see it.
Invisible.
I held
crown.
up nothing.
Cobb, did you end up ordering that Sauron?
No. I mean, I don't know. It's still for pre-order. I really can't
I'm
forget
not telling you go do it. I was just wondering.
No, I
do it, Cobb. Go
no,
do
just because after this
Do
last
it.
week, all my crap, my TV going out, my car freaking going out, and everything, and I got my car fixed. It freaking was expensive as hell. But
Cars are expensive.
Yeah, they are spendy.
I kind of forgot about it now. No, it's going to be back on my radar.
Which
Well, I mean, if
Sauron?
you forgot about it, then you probably don't need it that bad, right?
I know I don't need it, but I want it.
Which Sauron?
It was up on Big Bad a while back. I don't remember who did
It's
it.
like, I forget who
Is it
made
the Weta one? Weta makes a
Doesn't
lot of
sound
them.
familiar.
No, it's
Yeah, it
isn't
doesn't sound
that
familiar. I forget who
that's,
made it now.
direct?
It's like 11
Diamond
inches.
Select, right?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was going to say Diamond Select, but I wasn't
The
sure.
Beast Kingdom one, right? I'm looking at it right now.
It's probably because I've been on Big Bad and it's not up on the front page anymore. What I didn't notice. Or what?
It's too
How is
much.
that thing?
Gonna leave him like that.
Is that how it,
Okay.
it comes with cobweb like that?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was just all molded. Like it's actually.
No. Actual cobweb. Oh, I guess I could have put him on. I take literally all the stands I stacked here because I'm like, I don't want to. Like, why?
Those
don't
Diamond Select
understand.
Lord of the Rings figures are pretty sweet looking.
They're not too bad. I
don't know.
I have the Playmates ones, so I'm like,
Yeah, Playmates is
and they
nice.
still hold up pretty well. The
I
only
had all
one
those
that
and,
I
like,
was
lost
tempted,
in the blue.
because like Aragorn and Boromir's noses both looked very weird. Still, I decided not to get them.
The Sideshow Toys ones that were out when those movies were out were absolutely incredible.
Yeah, it's that Beast
They go
Kingdom.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
Is that what Ed said? Gosh,
So, All Music Fan is asking if you have all the classics figures or just certain ones. And this is for you, Brick.
Oh man, very minimal. Like Dactyls, Adora, King Hiss, the human form version. What's a Procrustes?
Yeah, that was the big one that you just got.
I have a bunch of randoms, man. If you can't tell,
Decker.
Well, that's-
Decker.
I think that's one of the best parts about your collection, Brick, because you are like the ultimate cherry picker.
Mhm.
You know, and I think it's great
What?
because you
Different one? Or is that the one you've had for a while?
I've had this for a while.
Okay.
They
yeah.
also came out with a King of the Dead fucking like also translucent. I'm like, well, now I'm gonna have to fucking get that too because
Now I
it's
see the
fucking
front of it. I remember
translucent.
I had that one for a while.
Yeah,
Right.
it looks very weird without its crown. I will
Brick-
remedy that in a second.
What's the name of the dude with the motorcycle on his chest? Or the wheel?
Dragstore.
Dragstore.
I always get him and
I like
Blast
weird ones.
confused on which one was with the Horde and which one was Snakeman.
I think I have him too.
Blast Attack was
Blast
sort of
Attack.
both at one point. At one point, they tried to stick him with the Snakeman, and then he was with the Horde. Like, it depends on what.
Yeah, I know.
media you're
I
reading.
just did that video and I was talking about completing the Snakeman line. I was like, you know what? I wasn't even thinking about Blast Attack again, but I was like, well,
Well, it's
technically,
because
It's because he's shifty.
yeah, technically, he could be whatever.
I think the mini comics had him as a snake person, and then the UK
Yeah, the
comics,
first-
the main
the first
media
one
at the
was-
time had
he
him
was
as
built by them.
Evil Warrior.
But then he went
Yeah,
on
so
to Evil Warrior. Yeah.
there's sort of that fun time in at least to my point of view in Motu history where it's after the Filmation cartoon was over, even after the She-Ra one ended, where it was like there was the newspaper strip, there were Star Comics, which I'm working on a video right now about the Star Comics stuff. And then the UK comics, and the UK comics went on for a while after everything was over, before the line was completely canceled here, but after all of the other media here ended. So, and they just made a lot of shit up, and there's a lot of things that ended up in canon during classics that come from those comics, and some of them are pretty good. Like, there's some stuff that they came up with that I preferred to there are a few things that not like jettisoned in favor of like canon that he preferred that I think like we would have been better if they had gone like they sort of came up with let's design Horde Prime, but technically there was already a UK design where it's like he looks like a bug, and it's like to me like way more mochi.
They didn't have
and
the
then,
classics, but didn't they have that extra head that came with them that was supposed to look like that bug?
I think they did have the extra head, but I didn't
the
really
UK
care
version.
for that.
Yeah.
I didn't really like the design they came up for with Horde Prime because it looked like I don't know, like it just in the cartoon he was just a giant disembodied voice with a giant robot hand, and it's like the UK comic. I think it felt Horde like, whereas I mean, like I get sort of the design they came up with sort of fit in with the 2000 and X look. Because he did look sort of like the Horde Wraiths and whatever they had developed for 2000 and X, but I just always preferred that UK look because someone was like, well, it's really sort of goofy and silly. I'm like, that's the best part of Masters of the Universe. It's like Clawful looks like a Muppet with like rabies or some shit. Like it's not like like somebody was like Squeeze looks ridiculous, and yes, Squeeze does look ridiculous. But imagine if Squeeze was actually a real creature, that thing would be fucking terrifying if it showed up at your fucking door. Like that's kind of what I like. It's like it looks really goofy as a toy, but if it were realized as a real thing, it would be actually terrifying. So
yeah, that looks better out of package.
Yeah, it looks way better out of package.
You guys freaking badass.
You're muted.
Damn, I like
Thank you. I just love the detail on these. Like, there's it reminds me of Mulan with when they paint the clouds and they're all swirly. They all have these like curly ends to them, especially with the hair. I'll pull down Arwen. I really like her hair.
what scale are those in, Kayla? Like what size? Like what size is the figure?
7 inches, maybe.
Okay. All right. Cool.
I don't
I'm
have
just
a ruler.
trying to get an idea of the scale of it. Sorry.
Maybe almost 8
Oh,
inches.
that looks like
Let's
6.
see, let me
I
hold up.
would add that. I'm like that would look cool on one of my mochi shelves.
I know, that's what I was thinking
That
too.
looks really, really cool, man.
Yeah.
I remember when you
Like all those details.
showed me that.
Get
I was
like an underlight.
Before, that
Yeah,
was
right.
way better at
The
package.
light glowing up to the middle of it with the awesome.
And like the dark. It almost looks like it's shiny, but this is still translucent.
It is, yeah. It
On
looks
camera, it's
Like it looks like a silver.
That thing's really cool.
Yeah.
You need to take your
Yeah.
phone and shine the light up through the flashlight.
Yeah, you
That's a
can
good
see it
idea.
with like the plastic.
I should have done that before. Wow, I'm stupid. Yeah, see?
Wow.
Go from underneath.
Yeah, shine it up from the bottom.
There you go.
The witch, is that the Witch King? No, who's that again?
Yes, the Witch King of
That's
Angmar.
The Witch King of Angmar.
Mhm.
Oh wow.
So yeah, you can see through.
Go for 'em.
Nice.
Yeah.
Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, let me show you Arwen. Her hair is really cool.
Damn, I want that now.
Who's playing with the drill?
That's me.
My head popped up a little.
Sharpener.
Sharpening pencils.
Oh yeah, that's right.
There we go. That makes a lot more sense than somebody hanging around with power tools.
I thought you was
I mean, it
making
is
some
the
custom
clubhouse.
figures.
Slumber Party Massacre is one of my favorite movies.
So see how her hair is very
Curly.
curly, wavy. Also, her
Right.
detail is amazing too.
It does look really
It's
good.
really,
And who is that?
really good.
I am
Eowyn?
no
Oh, that's
man.
Eowyn. Yeah, that's right.
I am no man.
I
And then
am
this is
no
Arwen's.
I am no Jedi.
Yes. So yeah,
that's a
like
good looking
curly.
figure, Yeah.
Yeah, and they're
It's got a
very
nice sculpt.
solid. Yeah, they're very solid. Love the detail.
Who makes those?
Weta. Or Weta Mini Epics.
Weta actually made props for the movie back when it was out.
Well, that was part of what it was started with Sir Richard Taylor and Peter Jackson, who I actually met Richard Taylor at Comic-Con 2018. And it was like right after I went to New Zealand, and I took the Sam and Frodo pops with me. And I took pictures of them around New Zealand, and I was
Oh.
showing them to him.
Turning full
And he
screen.
was like, "Oh, they're
Oh,
so
sorry.
cool," and I'm like, "Oh my god, this is amazing." He was super
Oh.
nice.
Allison, you
Yeah.
said the custom optic with those eyeballs that you're gonna do. You said it wasn't gonna be like the
Yeah,
like
because
the.
they're
Because I was thinking
Yeah.
with this armor that came with him now. I was thinking about it earlier. One of those eyeballs I gave you. Just put
Yeah.
that eyeball on there would look.
yeah, I
pretty
was
cool if we
I had
changed
looked at he is one of my ideas for an optic. And also I have a copy of the Power and the Honor Foundation book, like the one
Lighting
that
at Comic
got
Con
the
is
cease and
horrible.
desist.
Oh yeah, that's,
From the top that has
that's the one
a
book I
couple
don't have.
different-
I want that.
yeah. Okay. You don't have that one? I might
No.
be able to help you with that. But anyway, there's a couple designs for Optic in there, and there's one where he's a little bit more sort of Motu looking, the New Adventures. So I mean, that one's going to take way more time because
Yeah,
like I'm
that's
going to
what you
have
were
to like sculpt shit, and like sculpting takes forever for me. But eventually, that's why I was like, multiple eyeballs are great, and plus, you know, I'm in the process of making Iris, the Princess of Power.
Oh
That's
yeah.
still copy, but
Oh yeah, you got a picture of that already somewhere, right?
yeah, I posted a picture of. She's basically been in the same
This is the
place
Playmates.
since,
That
but yeah,
glows in the dark like
but
crazy.
yeah, the other because I want to do a couple different optics.
But he has so
and
many layers to
like
him.
eyeball priestess. Let me make this.
Ooh.
But yeah, he
That's a nice
glows
sculpt on
so
him, Joey.
well. And he's fucking like ancient, literally and figuratively.
Yep.
But yeah, he'll sit on my shelf and I'm like, holy shit, that is bright. Like he could be a nightlight at night. Let's see if we can get him to stay. Half the time when I do this, he ends up falling, so I'll probably get knocked in the head.
Allison, the optic that you were saying looked a little bit more
Yeah, it's a little bit more sort of
Motu?
barbarian-ish than
Oh.
sci-fi. So it's going to take a little bit more sculpting, but also because it wasn't on a standard Motu box, you know, because it was the New Adventures when they were sort of thinking outside of the box, as it were. So it's just going to take a little bit more. But I also want one sort of in Masterverse scale. I mean, even though I assume eventually they'll get to Optic in Masterverse because he's such a cool design and such a striking figure, I feel pretty confident it's just going to be a straight up sort of redo like the other New Adventure. I mean, they've been far superior to the Classics version so far. Like the New Adventure Skeletor is epic. It's everything the Classics New Adventure Skeletor should have been. Like, you know, like I think, yeah, it was Thanos earlier who was talking about how ridiculous sort of New Adventure Skeletor looked, and I agree. Like, I can't watch that cartoon because Skeletor looks ridiculous. So you know, like I'm happy with what they're doing in Masterverse, but they're just taking those designs and sort of elevating them, in my opinion. I think Classics, of course, there was very limited tooling, so everything sort of had to be a reuse for the most part. So I think because of that, there were some designs that didn't pop as much as they should have when they were bringing sort of New Adventures into sort of Masters of the Universe. So, but yeah, so. But yeah, I've got some options for you. I will. I've got a way to sort of help you with a copy of Power and the Honor thing card. So we will sort that out. So.
What was the New Adventures of
Don't mind
He-Man? God, the main girl that hung out with Adam.
There was Drissy, who was the blonde and pink, and then there was Mara, who was originally intended to sort of be like the Tila, but it ended sort of over time developing more along the lines of the Drissy character. So, we got Mara in Classics. She's pretty good.
Yes.
She does suffer from the Classics posability, mobility. Sometimes the Classics a little wonky issue.
What about the bounty hunter?
Huntara, that is probably
Yes,
the best Classics
Huntara.
figure that ever happened in Classics. Like I really
Yeah, I
like
was trying to list out the other ones that I have loose. That did I show Carnival already?
Yeah, Huntara was like a really excellent action figure. Like one of, it's you know like she was released under sort of Princess of Power because that's you know the cartoon she was on. But it was a Filmation design, and I've seen there are a lot of people who've done sort of Princess of Power sort
There
of
she is.
toy line infused Huntaras online. Yeah, that's Mara. And the
She's great.
like I of all people, I appreciate trying to redesign sort of the filmation look to look like it belongs with it.
She's like super limited though. Like her legs barely.
Yeah, like mine falls over all the time. Like anytime the cats run by that shelf, like I look over and Mara has topped over and her legs are.
I mean, like obviously, I was trying to do a shot where He-Man's pulling her hair, and I just couldn't.
As one does.
I just couldn't get her to bend like the right way, and I was.
She's still like
getting
less
frustrated with her.
Sure, Dan.
She's still
Sure,
less
Dan.
than like I think $25 on Amazon.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's the
actually
thing.
got her
I just was just
on
getting
Walmart,
cheaper
like,
ones.
ridiculously cheap. I was like looking at toys on Walmart, and she was on there like really.
Yeah,
really
I've been thinking about grabbing another one, and then with one of my extra Masterverse bodies, sort of transplanting the head, and because the DreamWorks cartoon brought Mara over to be like the original She-Ra character. They sort of made She-Ra like legacy over there. So the first She-Ra, the protective Etheria, was Mara. So
The ball joint on her is like really tiny, and the hole is like really shallow. So I couldn't even put her on one of the, my little bodies that I use.
yeah, she just in general there is a lot of weirdness with that. The sculpt of that figure, like it just, I don't know. Like,
She is cool though. Like I really like her.
yeah, it's a cool figure. She looks good, but she's again a lot of, as Brick was mentioning, a lot of classics just has, you get them sort of in a good pose, and like you just leave them there because there's not a lot else you can do. And I mean, it's a collector's line. It's not intended to be a toy line to play with.
Right.
So it
Right.
makes sense, but it just,
Yeah, I was telling Cobb, you were mentioning the Decker one. So did you see what I was talking about with the limited posability?
Now, did you put it up already?
Oh no! Just because when you mentioned Decker, I thought you saw it. No, I guess it hasn't gone up yet. I'm not sure. I forget.
You had him in a reel with Man at Arms, like recent or short recently. Was that today?
Okay, so that's what it was. Yeah, I think. But in
Nice.
it was. I was telling Cobb like how limited their
No, you do so many damn ones. You're busting.
I know. So I was just
He
like
has a holy butt.
trying to figure out how to make them interesting, and it was just like, okay, stand that way. Now stand that way with different weapons in your hands. Okay, now stand that way. Like it was kind of silly.
I know you. I remember you telling me that it was coming up, and you were gonna have to deal with the posability.
Yeah, I'm following my guru Allison's advice and trying to do them like ahead of time, so they're just like, I forget when they are, but they're scheduled to come out. So I forget which ones have come out or not. That's one of her pickups today. Look at that guy.
This
And
is
I
a
should do a
co-op.
couple shorts
Doesn't
altogether,
count.
but the shorts are so fun too. Just
Mm-hmm.
throw
But
some music
wow.
on there, and you're done.
So once I finish this one right here on the desk and I finish these three, I have shorts. I can do a daily short every day through December 26th without skipping a day. And I don't have to do any more short pages specifically for shorts. So, and then I can get back to editing and doing all, like the 19 long form videos I have that I need to edit. I'll be able to get to those finally.
Are they coming out on the same time across different platforms, Allison?
The shorts? No. Okay, so the shorts technically so they go normal shorts for my technically my content that the old coloring books go up on YouTube
like he's
first. I put
jacking
them up
himself
sometime
off.
after midnight before 3 a.m.
Okay.
every day, and then the day after they go up on TikTok. They don't. So far, nothing is on Instagram. I've even deleted some of the ones I've recycled from when I started putting stuff on Instagram. I've deleted it from Instagram. Eventually, I'm going to put a bunch of them back up on Instagram, but a little bit further down. And then the Gravestone Guardians, I'm doing those first on Instagram, sort of because they're not vintage coloring book stuff. So they go up there first, and then a couple of days later, I'll put those on YouTube. Those other than the first 2 or 3, are not doing very well. So what happens is if I put those up and they only get like 15, 20 views, it kills everything for 2 or 3 days. And that's just partly because a lot of the people I'm in the feed now are looking for vintage stuff. So I still have about 2 or 3 of those that need to go up on YouTube that I'm going to put up in a few days. But right now I'm just trying to get sort of the motion going. But eventually I'm going to go and but I'm also doing sort of the collections now for YouTube that go up on my, like regular length videos that aren't shorts. I've been taking all my old shorts, editing them together with free use music, and my friend Andy that I've hooked you and Oz up to talk to. A bunch of the music he gave me, between that and what I can use for free from the YouTube music files. I'm just going to do collections every week. And I'm far enough ahead that I won't catch up to them until I stop doing daily shorts eventually then. But at that point, I'm going to have so many Motu that I can go back and do shorts collections that are just Masters of the Universe and just Princess of Power. And also all of the coloring I'm going to start doing once I get through these last few pages for shorts. I'm going to start finishing up the things that are full books that I want to do so that I can start playing with for shorts. Tentatively right now I'm calling it I Love the 80s and weekly comics, where it's going to be 2 or 3 pages of the coloring books that are stories. And so it'll be like two different coloring books with 2 or 3 pages, less than a minute, so that you're getting little bits of story in it. And then eventually I would put all those together. But I have enough books that I can do that. And then I Love the 80s, it's just going to be the mix match. Like weekly comics is going to be all the superhero stuff. And then I'll probably do like a He-Man She-Ra adventure hour or whatever I'm going to call it for the He-Man and She-Ra shorts. So there are little ways I'll be able to do the full coloring books, as well as sort of repackage stuff that I've already put out as a short in a different way, so that I'm not doing a lot of grinding, so that I can start, because I want to start doing the live streams weekly. And there are some of them where I'm going to have to pre-record, just based on logistics. But I also want 2 or 3 of those in the can so that I can, if I need a week off. And that's the main thing. I get seasonal oh God, I'm not even gonna say it right. I get seasonal depression pretty easy the first week or 2 of like November. So my goal has been to sort of get enough stuff stockpiled that doesn't derail me posting stuff. So I'm working all that out. And then
I'm sorry, this is so fucking cool.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's his stomach stuff moves when you press the buttons in back.
Okay.
Oh, that's one of the Ghostbusters.
Yeah.
They move individually too.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
pretty cool.
Like a drumstick in his mouth?
I
No,
don't
it's
know.
supposed to be a whole bunch of metal. Like he just was chomping something and he shoots it out.
Nom 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 nom.
Yeah, I was
This
looking
is
at getting
so
a bunch of
cool.
these to go with
It was
my
like $5.
classics.
Ugh.
Yeah, I'm Brick. I
How
just
could I
watched it
say
right now. I
no?
hadn't seen it yet, so I was behind.
Oh, it's fine, man.
All right, guys. Well,
I
I'm
appreciate you picking it up.
Yeah, so
thinking we should wrap it up here because we've gotten the
I
3:30.
still. Oh my gosh, I have to show you what's on my bed still.
Kayla says no, Oz.
My face is so.
Oh my God.
Don't look at my summer's eve wipes.
It's all right.
All good. So,
Yeah.
well, the good news is that we have next Saturday too.
Yay.
You have plenty more to unbox with us.
But see, the thing is, I need to get them out of there because there's no room in my room for them.
Hopefully next Saturday.
But
we
my
can go
desk
drop
is
them
now
Red Death.
full.
I was gonna say
Yes.
next Saturday we're
Ooh.
definitely doing some Red Death unboxing because by then, Brick, you should have yours. Aaron should have his.
tell Carol she's got to come on.
Red Death, and Nolan. It's going to be epic.
Ooh, yeah. No, does Nolan have it by any chance?
Oh, that's a good question. If Ray or Nolan are still in the chat, let us know. Do you have the Red Death?
Anywho, yeah.
So much goodness right there.
Yep. Too much. And I still have all the stuff on my bed. It's a problem.
These are good problems.
I think I'm
Actually,
officially
my
a
bed
toy
is like that
collector.
too. Got like all
I
the.
think you've earned the title of a toy collector.
I think so.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Sucker.
One of us. One of us.
As it should be. I don't get why people get so weird about people when like new people collecting, like the weird gatekeeping
See,
around stuff like that is so
yeah,
odd.
or like, oh, I don't want you on because you don't have a toy channel. We have a everything geeky channel.
Who? Hold on. Who's
Nothing.
said-
No one.
Okay.
Nothing.
Yeah. All right, guys. Well, let's start off with the round table. Ed, what you got coming up?
What is today? Sunday? Yes, it is. So tonight at 9:00 we have Hella Dope Toys, and then Tuesday, my channel will be discussing the Wendigo.
Yes.
And then
Ooh.
Friday, I will be on getting myself some toy therapy with Pain on Friday night.
Beautiful.
Friday the 13th, so it'd be perfect.
Excellent. Thanos?
Tomorrow, new episode of my journey into toy photography, week 5. And then Instagram every day. Wednesdays are hump days. Fisto Fridays. I'm going to try to continue Fisto Fridays, but I don't know. I need some inspiration. So somebody, I'm not going to tell people to give me fisting suggestions. So
I will.
I might not want to
say. I'm
put
gonna
that out there.
flood
I'm
you
always
with
good for
some.
I mean,
Kayla helped me a lot with that.
I am all over that.
So.
I have some ideas.
And then next week, Mask of the Red Death, I guess. So
there we go. Cobb, what you got coming up?
Just YouTube, Beer Cobweb Collector, Instagram, same name. Tomorrow, hopefully, edit my video and I'll get these out and tend to go over the whole Stuntman line. That's what we got. Yeah, check them all out together and show my little custom in there too.
No.
Not much else going on.
Brick.
Tonight, later today, 2-ish, I'll be on Highly Articulated. We're talking Kickstarters, Cyberzoic and Legendary. And then in the afternoon, later afternoon at 4:30, I will be joined by Michael again from Toy Habits to do
3
the Brick
days
Something
in a row.
News. And I'm going to be editing like a mad person to get some of that interview with Utama Prasta from the AWOC line, the artist, and hope to get that to folks next Sunday. So that's it. And a bunch of shorts in between.
Woot, go shorts.
And playing with my dino.
Oh, yeah. Stroke that.
Playing with his long.
That thing is fucking massive.
That's what she said.
That's just one of them.
No,
Bring
that's
the
what
other
they
one
said.
in, huh?
All right, bud. What you got up on the docket?
So, yeah, editing my Lady Slither video, which is actually over halfway done.
Nice. Allison, I know you were giving us your big lengthy plan
in
coming
a
up.
couple hours at 11 a.m. Pacific. 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'll be doing a live stream with Johnny from Geek the Fuck Out. We're coloring a page from an old Star Trek coloring book. I've got daily shorts every day. There will be a daily shorts collection, volume 3, hitting on Tuesday. And then next Saturday, I'll be interviewing Make, Oh gosh, I'm gonna mess
Make,
up. I
shape,
haven't.
create.
Yes, that's the that's well, I know his real name now, so I keep
It's
and
tough.
I don't know how he wants that to be. Just yes, I'm not gonna out his. I'm not gonna dox him until I've got clarity. Anyway, that's next Saturday at 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. It'll be on a live stream. I'll probably be here after that, and I have some more longer content coming, but it's not far enough along to announce yet. So yeah.
All right. Kayla.
Let's see. Tomorrow, but I guess Monday, we're going to be doing our first Stranger Things stream, which I'm super excited about. So Johnny hasn't seen any of it. I've seen all of it. And so that'll be at 7 p.m. Pacific. And then Thursday, our usual Trek Retrek TOS episode will be premiering. And then Friday, we're going to be talking about Fall of the House of Usher. Very excited about that, the new show that's coming out on Netflix. So we're just going to be talking about the first 2 episodes because it comes out Thursday. So we're like, we don't know to do too many because like we could probably binge it all, but like not everyone can binge all like 8 episodes in a night.
We could
so
take
yeah.
it all.
Oh, yes, we can take it all. So we're just doing the first 2 with my friend Tasia and trying to see who else wants to join. I've messaged a couple people, so we'll see how it goes. Brick, you are more than welcome because I know you were excited about it.
Oh,
So
yeah.
if you're not doing anything Friday night, yeah, and we'll be doing that every Monday. Or sorry, every Monday will be Stranger Things, and then I forget which date is the next Fall of the House of Usher to wrap it up. I think it's the 27th. We have a lot going on this month. We're just gonna be streaming like several times a week, so be on the lookout for
Nothing
that.
wrong with that.
And then we'll be taking a break after that because there's a lot. But you know, spoopy month. We have to do spoopy things. So
That's right. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you guys know where to find me. Of course, you'll find me as well as all these amazing people here just about every single Saturday night. And then, of course, on Thursdays, we had the good old Toy Frenzy over on the Skelevator channel. So definitely check us out there. If you guys missed it, just this past week, we had Justin Rosh and Shell Rosh from Stunt Puppet Pictures going over all their sweet stop motion that they do for all those beautiful Masters of the Universe shorts. However, I didn't see it drop. He gave us that little clue that he was finishing Stolen Part 4, like literally right after our stream, and was sending it up to Mattel and giving it to them, but they had not posted it yet that I saw, unless somehow I missed that because I've been stalking that IG.
Maybe it's on that October 10th.
Maybe they're holding it back,
Reddit
but I
thingy.
do know he was finishing it up and sending it to him later that night. That's literally what they were going to do after they were live with us. So you guys can definitely find us on Thursdays, as well as you'll see me pop up on a number of many channels all across ToyTube. You never know where I'm going to pop up next, except tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm taking a break. I won't be streaming at any channel tomorrow after. And that's because Connor Mon's coming over and we're going to play with some toys. So,
Oh,
all right, everybody. It has
As you
been
should.
awesome. And we will see you all within the Toy Sphere. Bye, everybody.